Okay, welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is, let's see, what is that? Let's look at what that is. That is Chakoi the Maid X Chrism Ashes in the Fog. This is apparently for a video game soundtrack. I tried to look up what the video game was so I could see like a trailer and maybe wishlist it, but there's just nothing. There's no information on it. Does anyone else have this issue where you're like scrolling in Chrome and all of a sudden just like the entire browser just freezes and locks up and you can't get any responsiveness from it? And the only way to really unlock it is to click a new like Chrome window, and even sometimes that doesn't work because look, there we go. Now it's unlocked. Yes, uninstall Chrome. Look, it just did it again. Did it all over again. Just immediately right there. So I open up a new window. I get a flat white screen. And that's cool. This is a great browser. We're having a good time with this. And it still hasn't unlocked, and I can't even pause the music. The music is gonna play. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's cool. That's awesome. I love you, Chrome. I love Chrome. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's closed every. Oh, we're off to a great start. We're off to an amazing start. Help me out here. How you guys doing? Today's a Monday. I don't even have chat open on the screen because I had to close Chrome. Glad y'all got to see my browsing history. That's really cool. Thanks, Chrome. Cool. Okay. Shinko's streaming. Let's see what he's talking about. Ads! Oh my god, everything is just falling apart.
You want to see is Fallout 3.
Moment.
Which is already fully remastered and uploaded to the channel. I'm down for that. I just need to find the right.
Oh, so right now, Claire.
And I was doing this thing
Mizusawa, how are you doing,
can I
Claire?
disable
So,
this?
Claire, I'm going to give you something, right?
Can I
Claire,
stop this from happening?
You are going to be a moderator in my chat because you, with this style articulator thing, you have streamlined my AI song making by like 80%. So you're gonna get a wrench.
Time to do it. As I said, right now, I'm already trying to find time in my schedule to do everything.
Cause
I do want to bring it back.
I really don't.
Okay.
I really don't have to do shit now because like I'm trying to get like a song, a specific style of song. I don't gotta try to type in how it sounds like. I just use the style articulator. I copy and paste it. Done. If I needed a certain lyrical style, I'll look for it's like I said. You gave fire to a caveman. Thank you so much.
I really do. So maybe late January or maybe February. Okay, we'll see. But I don't think now's the time yet. Now, and I'm trying to play catch up, and I'm trying to do my final react video. I'm trying to do all this stuff. I think like we should do it soon, but not immediately.
So now we get to make more songs.
Check it out. Good stuff. Okay. You may have noticed something. Has anyone noticed anything different?
You're still ugly. You're wearing a shirt like something. You're wearing this sweater, like the type of sweater an NPC from Red Dead Redemption 2 is wearing. You have a frame. You have a picture or gif of people playing in an arcade, even though you haven't been to an arcade in almost 2 decades.
How's it going?
Let's see. The Shure mic is closer to your mouth than before. Your lips are thinner. The leaderboard has this ugly ass fucking color to it. I can see more streaks of gray in your hair as opposed to your beard. Yep, your goatee is still patchy.
I should prepare for my birthday.
I'm already noticing that little wrist rest that you got, it's starting to get a little dirty. What else we got? What's up, Jessica? How we doing?
Finally got the leaderboard bar to work properly. It doesn't seem like it's going to crash anymore, which is great. And I changed the font. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in 7 years, Yes, I'm not even kidding you.
Oh my god. And then he fucks this up. He fucks everything up all the time. Always. He never does it correctly. Ever. Every single time. He fucks this up.
Wait, wait, hold on.
used. I didn't mean to press that button.
Fucking retard.
God damn it, man. Literally.
Wow, guys, I changed the font. Yes.
I had used that font, Impact, I think it's called.
Wait. Hold on. Let me.
Freaking years ever since I first became a full-time live streamer. Okay, in 2017, that's when I started using that font, and I literally never updated it. You know what are you gonna do? You get caught up in stuff like the last.
Like a fucking font! How do you get caught up in shit where you can't fix the font on your goddamn leaderboard? You use the leaderboard every single day since you've been streaming. What are you talking about?
Thing on my mind is the font, and to be honest, I don't think anyone ever complained about the font.
So why are we celebrating it? Why are we celebrating it?
So I just kept it. So I may be messing around with different fonts and things. As you can see the leaderboard, I'm trying to make it more visible, but not like intrusive to the stream.
Yeah, his
So
brain
the
is just
letters
completely
Well,
gone.
the leaderboard isn't intrusive to the stream. You know what is intrusive to the stream? Stopping the content to talk about the leaderboard that nobody gives a fuck about. Especially when the thing that we're talking about is the fact that you didn't bother, not that you used the same font, you didn't bother to change the font for fucking some odd years. Or whatever the fuck.
a little bit bigger now. It'll be easier to read when I put names and amounts on there. But I also don't want.
He might, Joe Dub, because not for nothing. I mean, you know, it's a little sus that I'm staring at the guy's ass so much, but he's been wearing the same couple of fucking Hanes dark blue underwear for several streams straight. Hey, I could call me what I want, but I noticed it. Remember, I recognize patterns. He has been wearing the same Hanes navy blue underwear for about 5 to 6 streams straight. Now, the only reason I haven't made a video about it, or I haven't commented on it, is because it's a little sus that I'm staring at the guy's ass so much. But yeah, he's been wearing the same underwear for several days straight.
To be like, you know, jump it out like it looks obnoxious or anything like that. Okay. I also messed around.
Oh, I just realized he doesn't have an undershirt under that sweater. Nasty, nasty, nasty piggy. Nasty piggy. Nasty piggy. Yo, his clothes must stink, bro. Them clothes must fucking stink. God damn.
With a few other scenes.
That office is
like,
boofing.
For example, I actually fixed up Bill's Day Off, and I fixed up ESP News to actually be working scenes now. They weren't working before, but as you can see now, they're all laid out where the logos are the right size and the leaderboard
Your man
is
got
there
them
properly
salt
where
and
it should be.
vinegar
In fact, I may
pits.
even use this one today since, you know, we're going to be talking about my day off, but I'm out of
I guarantee that house is so fucking dirty. There's something that's pickled in that office, not in the house, in that office. There's something pickled in that office. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
chance to.
If it's close thing, you gotta ask OIC that because he's the one that's gonna
I
pay
have a
it.
bunch of stuff I need to map on the stream deck.
Can
right
you
now, but it's just
can you
not
dial
working
it back,
out, like those
Delorio?
scenes.
You're really
I have
going
some
like
new
off the
clips and
handle
things I
early
wanna
on in the
put up that are
stream.
funny, but I just haven't had time to do it yet. I basically went one of these days. I'm gonna sit down and have like an hour to just mess around and update everything again.
Dial it back a bit.
Some
Going
good
too
stuff,
hard.
right?
Your man got parameciums in
Good
his
stuff,
armpits.
And thank you for the patience. As you can see, new animations too. I got rid of the New Year's animations. I mean, those are
Wow, on air. Oh man, what on air? Holy crap. Hold on a minute. Whoa, somebody get my wallet. I gotta go into bankruptcy. Whew, I gotta pay for that. Yep, on air? What? That on air sign? Yeah, that's making me drop ducats, baby.
running for over a week. I'm like, all right, New Year's is over. Let's get some more animations on here for the podcast specifically, which I think these look pretty good. And I'll continue to try to do quality upgrades and updates
Holy
As
moly.
appropriate. I messed around with the soundproofing tiles behind me as well. Tried to make a little bit of a cool design, like eye-catching design. So hopefully that looks nice.
The only thing that's eye catching is that fucking mic that's near your fucking mouth. Like if it's fucking Ashton trying to get you to suck his dick, that's eye catching. You know what else is eye catching? The fact that you're wearing a fucking sweater with no undershirt on, knowing that your ass showers once every other fucking few days. That's nasty. That's fucking nasty. That's what's eye catching. Okay? What's eye catching is the fact that you're a 42-year-old male. 42-year-old male, and you still procrastinate like a fucking child as opposed to getting straight to the fucking content. Okay?
And, obviously the RGBs, everything, a little bit upgraded here or there, okay? So, by the way, good morning. A lot of people are here. What's up, Jinx? What's up, Perry? What's up, Avarice? Toadstool? Apparently, Beaver Bother is over on Kick. I don't know if that's really Beaver Bother or not.
Darkside Bill says, actually, the mic always covers his face when he's playing a game, but nice setup, though. I mean, Darkside Bill, don't you think that, I think that he's doing that as a favor for us. Don't you think? Like, don't you think that's a favor for us so that way we don't have to subject ourselves to looking at his ugly ass face? I think, okay, so you know what? I'll give it up, Phil. I'll leave the mic. The mic, that's his personal sacrifice that you're doing for us. Because, that way the sure mic's in the way. We don't have to stare at your doofy ass face while you're looking like, while you're looking lifeless into the fucking, at the screen and shit. We're good.
We got DJ Trump over there. How's everyone this morning? Everyone doing well, Fern Dog. How are you? Good morning to everyone who is here.
I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to get that type of filter,
absolutely.
Cobain.
YouTube Premium. Let me tell you guys something. They're talking about YouTube Premium in chat. YouTube Premium is a godsend. If you're someone who uses YouTube all the time,
why?
Like obviously I do for both work and entertainment purposes, YouTube Premium is necessary. It makes it so that you don't ever have to watch ads. And you get all.
You know what else makes it so you don't ever have to watch ads?
Oh, I don't have to watch ads now.
By having it.
Why are we touching that?
I was looking at this. I'm like, why does it look like it's sharp?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's sharp. That's weird.
It's tomorrow, John Bono.
The felt there. It looks a little weird that it sticks up like that. Right? It looks like it's jabbing the microphone. It's really not. It's actually in the background.
We can watch more of
okay.
the Steve the Dead video. We ended at 3 hours and 20 minutes. So we can
get to the fucking content.
So we
can
YouTube
pick up.
Premium is great. We should get YouTube Premium. You don't ever have to watch advertisements.
No lineup
on any video. Which means that everything's streamlined and you can just click around doing what you need to do. That's why I'm able to use YouTube for the podcast and I have to watch ads and stuff. So many cool advantages having to be able to play it in the background as if it's like a run for the podcast in the background while you're doing something else. You can do that. You can play a whole music playlist endlessly. I do. When I have my day off like yesterday, when I'm in the car, I just sync my phone with my car stereo and I minimize it and then it just plays music while I'm driving around. I don't ever need to use, I don't use CDs, I don't use the radio. I just listen to what music I want off of YouTube.
Okay.
And if you do use YouTube Premium, you support the content creators you're watching.
So this is a lie. Claire, he says, what do you reckon is on his playlist? Nothing, because the man has admitted he doesn't really listen to music like that. So he doesn't even know what's popping right now. So, like, that's a lie. That's a lie, Phil. You're just shilling YouTube Premium. He's literally just...
And he says he doesn't drive
He's
either.
literally just shilling this. That's it.
If you have YouTube Premium and you're watching me right now,
because if you could see, here's why. And he's in his car. He's not listening to music. He's annoying the shit out of his wife by talking. Okay. Let me show you. Hold on. So Claire, I don't know if you saw this picture yet. Here we go. Let me open this up for you. Let me open this up for you. This doesn't look like a picture. This doesn't look like a picture of a man who's enjoying YouTube Premium. All right, let's see. Which one is it? Image 2. Yeah, so this is Phil and his wife with his car, giving his wife the same pre-stream that he's giving us right now. Yeah, so that doesn't look like someone who's listening and, listening to music. That sounds like someone that's just giving their wife a pre-stream. So right now, all he's doing is shilling YouTube Premium. for people. Because if someone with YouTube Premium is watching his channel, that's an automatic bump in revenue.
Get paid as if you're watching ads. So it benefits everyone, right? It's pretty neat. I hope that you'll consider getting it. It really is worth the money, and it helps a lot of people out. So there you go, including you. What do I listen to?
Ding, 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 ding. Phil, come on, bro. Give me 1 day. 1 day. It helps a lot of people out. Like, what did I just say? He likes YouTube Premium because people, if someone has YouTube Premium and they watch it, it's a little bump in his revenue. Come on, bro.
Retro game music. I have a few retro game music stations that I listen to, and I alternate between.
Stations.
I really like listening to some classic songs, especially when it's one that I recognize immediately from like an old
Man,
game.
you know what I love about
Can't
YouTube
even
is
say
tuning
anything.
into my
Can't
favorite
even
station.
Can't even bring up a fucking song.
I used to play back in the day. So yeah, that's what I listen to. All right, let's go in order here.
Can't name them.
Of like chronological order. All right, let's talk about Friday. So back on Friday, my last streaming day, I played 2 games. Okay, I played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and then I played Street Fighter 6, and in between we did a DSP Tries It, and I got an update on that as well. So
Oh,
here's
all
the
right.
deal.
How's this for a birthday
Indiana
cake?
Jones and the Great Circle.
And
We're
it's not
almost to
like-
the end of the game. We're
It's
in
not
It's
like
a Bloodborne
it's not like
themed
he
birthday
has to be a
cake.
purist and tell me fucking. Excuse
I
me.
think it's pretty cool.
It's not like he has to be a purist and tell me composers. You know, it's not like he has to say, "Oh, you know, I like to listen to like Austin Wintory or the guy from Final Fantasy, Umo. I know his name. I just can't pronounce it. It starts with a U. It starts with a U, and his last name starts with an N. I forgot the guy's name, but I remember that. You know, you don't have to say composers and people who actually made the songs. You can refer to the game.
It's too amazing to eat.
Nobuo Uematsu. Thank you, Sissy Mac. Okay. Damn, why the fuck am I coughing? I apologize. You know, you can say games. I like listening to the Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack. American Venom is my favorite song on that fucking thing. I like listening to Tales of Symphonia soundtrack. I like listening to the Abzu soundtrack. Has an amazing soundtrack. I like listening to you know, like the Busta Groove soundtrack. I actually have it. I have the Busta Groove soundtrack here as you know, as background noise. But you gotta sit here and be like, yeah, I listen to songs from games. And listen to what he said. He likes to switch. Remember,
Game
listen
songs.
to what the man just said. Hold on. I want to go back a little bit. Let's go back a little bit.
microphone name. Anyway,
I want you to listen.
so YouTube Premium is great. We should get YouTube Premium. You don't ever have to watch advertisements on any video.
Well, that's cool. I don't have
which
to
we
now,
say
and I
we
don't
just
pay for
streamline and
YouTube
you just
Premium.
around
How do
what
I
you
do
need to
that?
That's why I'm able to use YouTube for the podcast and not watch ads and stuff. What so many.
That's
cool
right,
advantages,
Sonic
having to be able
Heroes.
to,
Yeah.
to play it in the background as if it's like a run for the podcast in the background while you're doing something else. You can do that. You can play a whole
Listen,
music playlist
listen.
endlessly. I do when I have my day off, like yesterday. When I'm in the car, I just sync my phone with my car stereo and I minimize it, and then it just plays music while I'm driving around. I don't ever need to use, I don't use CDs. I don't use the radio. I just listen to what music I want off. of
Pay
YouTube.
attention. It's coming up.
And if you do use YouTube Premium, you support the content creators you're watching. If you
Bang.
have YouTube Premium and you're watching me right now, I get paid as if you're watching us.
Bang.
So it benefits everyone, right? It's pretty neat. I hope that you'll consider getting it. It really is worth the money, and it
Benefits
helps a lot of
everyone.
people out. So there you go, including
No,
you.
wait, Trevon.
What do I listen to?
What do I listen to? I want you guys listen to what the man is saying. Listen to what the man is saying.
Retro game music. I have a few retro game music stations that I listen to, and I alternate between. I really like listening to some classic songs, especially when it's one that I recognize immediately from like an old game that I used to play back in the day. So yeah, that's what I listen to. All right, let's.
And he can't wait to change the subject. It's wild.
Now we're talking about YouTube Premium. We're talking about YouTube Premium. We're not talking about YouTube Music. We're talking about YouTube Premium. Right? We watch videos. But Phil, there are certain stations on YouTube Premium that he likes to switch between them. Like I said, YouTube, not on YouTube Music, YouTube Premium. Got them stations. Got those good old stations, YouTube channels.
Stations.
Yep, all those YouTube channels got all the stations that feel like. Whew.
go in order here. of like chronological order, all right? Let's talk about Friday. So back on Friday, my last streaming day.
No. We don't have to go in chronological order because we can go and see it.
I played 2 games. Okay, I played Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and then I played Street Fighter 6, and in between we did a DSP Tries It, and I got an update on that as well. So here's the deal. Indiana
What's up,
Jones
Knock?
and the
How you
Great
doing,
Circle,
baby?
we're almost near the end of the game. We're in the second to last portion of the game. We're nearing the finale. All I need to do is finish up the area we're in, and then there's like a story segment and one more segment, and the game's over. So we're almost there, and it's been a great playthrough. I've really liked the game. I know it's not for everyone. When I stream the game, I do sadly see a lot of attendance dwindle, but it is what it is. The playthrough's been going on over a month. I know people are craving new games this year, and just so you know, you're not going to get them anytime soon because there's nothing coming out. Like, no lie, there's nothing coming out. It's going to be months until we start getting into new releases, like maybe mid to late February is when new games are starting to trickle.
So Izzy Jones says, I think a better show for YouTube Premium is that you get no ads and you can listen to music like Spotify, but no ads on music and videos. Yes, Izzy, but the thing is that is a benefit to the user, the consumer. You got to think about the benefits for DSP. That's what it's about. See, you get the no ads. You can listen to music. You can watch videos. You can download videos and watch them offline. But the real question is, how does that benefit DSP? And that is the question we're always answering.
Out. So it is what it is. Okay.
It is what it is.
So we did
It's
really good.
what
We
it
had great
is.
progress. I did a bunch of optional plot lines, upgrades, and everything. But guess what? We ran into a critical soft locked game bug. There's a part of the game where you're supposed to buy a rebreather from a vendor. And so you're supposed to go off and find the money. And there's multiple ways to do this. You can either go to a specific area where these fascist Nazis or whatever have a lot of money.
Or whatever.
Like, raid their camp and steal
These
their
fascists,
money. Or
Nazis, whatever.
you could just go out throughout the open world map and do other missions and just loot money randomly from areas until you have enough while you're doing the content. That's what I opted to do. But at some point,
Wait, so the only 2 choices was to take somebody else's money, or so basically the 2 choices were get money. Those were the 2 choices. Get money. Either steal the money from the Nazis or just go get the money somewhere else. That's what he's focused on. Get money.
while doing all of that, I somehow got a rebreather out of nowhere. It just appeared in my inventory. It doesn't even make sense. I don't even know how I got it. So now, because I have the rebreather, when I
fuck
go
is
back
that?
to the vendor,
Wait, no, what the fuck was that graphic? Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck was that graphic? What is that? Is that Ryu?
Yeah, and it's walking.
That shit looks like fucking PPP trying to do the LTG walk. You see it? Look, like with the light bright. That's supposed to be Ryu. It's like PPP walking down. Untouchable. Mentally untouchable.
I got a rebreather
Physically undesirable.
out of nowhere. It just appeared in my inventory.
That dude look
It-
fat. That don't look
It
like
doesn't
Ryu.
even make sense. I don't even know how I got it. So now, because I have the rebreather, when I go back to the vendor to buy it, they won't let you do it because you already have it. So I'm soft locked because I can't buy the rebreather, which then gives you the next story mission. However, I do have some good news.
If this was Cyberpunk, you would say
I was
it's.
contacted by a couple people.
You would
One
insult the
person was doing
developers,
on
call people
videos saying
stupid.
the same thing happened
But
to
since
them.
it's Indiana
We do
Jones, you can have a
content
game-breaking
sheet,
bug
meaning you have to
where
look up where the next story.
it is what it is.
Ah, come down.
It's no
You
big
couldn't
deal.
reload a fucking save, bro. Get the fuck out. Fake ass fucking gamer. Fake fucking fake ass fakey McFakerson chicken nugget fake ass fake fucker.
Like the next 3 to 4 story missions, if you look up where they are.
So he spoiled
and you go
himself.
there,
He spoiled
you can just
himself.
do the
He
missions.
spoiled us. I can't even fucking enjoy the like. That's it. I can't even enjoy that. You ruined the playthrough for me. You fucking asshole. That's 1 viewer down, Phil.
Like, you don't need to have it in your journal or your waypoints. You could just go there and do that. So
Tractor
we'll
Goose,
see
what's
what
up, baby?
happens. Hopefully this is true because I want to continue with the playthrough. I don't want to have the playthrough end now or have to sit around waiting for a patch.
Because
in
he's a
order to continue
moron,
on. I
Claire.
wanna
He's a
play it.
moron.
So let's see how it goes. Next time around when we play later in the week, but it looks like the playthrough may be all right.
Like I had to, I had to like literally, I had to like, I hate this shit because Mrs. Floor also had like she had this fucking problem. Like if let's say if there's something that she want, like a show she's watching, or it's like a movie she's about to watch, like she would go ahead and like look up the synopsis. Like it took 15 years of me conditioning that shit out of her because it's like, bro, enjoy the fucking medium. That's it. Just enjoy it. Don't spoil. Like go through the ride. Enjoy the experience. Invest in the story, the world, the characters. Don't just get the fucking relay of information. You guys know I hate that. Relays of information. She goes ahead and she does that shit and I'm like, why do you do that? It's not even for shit like with me. It's like with her own shit. Like she'll watch a show that she wants to watch. And then like, there'll be like something building up and she can't handle the build up. So she'll look it up like on fucking Wikipedia. I'm like, sweetie, no, stop. Put it down. Give me the phone. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Watch. Turn your head. Turn your head from this screen to that screen. Look at that screen. Look at that screen. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Like I couldn't do that shit. Like I can't. Like the relay of information doesn't work with me as opposed like that's why like when people can't spoil shit for me. So like you can sit there and give me an entire essay about a game, a video I'm about to watch. I can read it. I can take in that information. But it won't spoil shit for me because I like to enjoy the experience itself. That's why I don't do that shit. That's why I don't understand how people could. I don't understand how you could do this shit, man.
Person who told me this stuff, I really appreciate that. Obviously, I didn't want to be soft.
Like Ice Spice.
Okay?
This is what do you mean, Trevon? This is Ice Spice dark mode. This is Ice Spice dark mode. You know what I'm saying? Easy on the eyes.
Then DSP tries it, okay? We tried out Venezuelan food for the very first time on Friday, including a beef empanada, a chicken bowl with a variety of stuff, including black beans, seasoned chicken, fried plantains, and rice.
Chicken bowl that included chicken.
We've seen you eat all that shit before except for the plantains.
And a delicious dessert called the tequeño. So we haven't seen it yet. It's actually a really good DSP tries it because it's something I've never had before. That video is available over on DSP Reacts, which you can find at youtube.com/@DSP React. Okay. Now, good news. I think I know what I want to do for the next DSP Tries It. And it's a brand new item from a place that I like, and it sounds very interesting. Ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, Jersey Mike has some new menu items, and I'm excited to try them out. The one that they have that's notable.
Okay, so like I said, I don't watch these when I do the recording. Like I record it, I pull it, and then like I just go in blind. I don't listen to anything. I just chop it up and I just put the chopped pieces through the filter. That's it. I thought this motherfucker talk about, I thought this dude was just gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna do Jersey Mike's. This motherfucker's selling that shit. I never had Jersey Mike's on stream. Never had Jersey Mike's. Never.
Is they have a new chicken sandwich. Do you see this?
This motherfucker. Can we have something other than fucking chicken? Where's that scene? Hold on. Where's this scene? Hold on. We need this. This is for the culture. This is for the culture. Okay? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I need the scene. I need the scene. Where is it? I need that. Fuck, man. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Where is it? I need this fucking scene from okay, hold on, let me see. All right, hold on. Here we go. I need this. I need this. Hold on. Copy link address. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? All right, Brave.
Oh boy.
Sorry, guys. I gotta play this for the culture. I have to play this for the culture. Okay, we need this. The culture needs this.
Chicken?
I gotta play this. I'm sorry. Where is it? Come on, bro. I gotta play this. Okay?
Chicken?
Yes.
What is wrong? Chicken again? We have chicken every day. I'm tired of chicken.
I thought you liked chicken.
I like it, but I don't like it every day. I mean, I feel like I got feathers coming out my ass.
All right, this isn't about chicken because I know you like chicken.
No. You know what this is about? This is about all the other animals out there that are dying to be eaten that we don't eat. Have you ever heard of lamb chops? Have you ever heard of pork chops? Can a nigga get a taco?
Are you crazy?
I'm losing my finger-licking mind right now eating all this chicken. I can't take it anymore. Chicken hawks don't eat this much chicken. You know what? I'm gone. I can't take it.
Where were you going?
To get some duck.
That's how I feel right now. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. We always on this fucking chicken. God, I know you got gout, but can we get like an ostrich or some shit, bro? Can we get something? Please. God, chicken all day, every day.
Go to, I think it's Cold Subs. They have a new roast.
I'm tight now because I did some fucking meal prep last night, and it's all chicken. I like chicken, but fuck, he's making me hate chicken. Look, he's going right to the spicy Italian chicken to roasted chicken breast.
The chicken breast. This is
Or
brand
turkey.
new. So instead of it being the chicken that they chop up and they fry up for like the chicken cheesesteak, it's these slices of already pre-seasoned roasted chicken. So you can get a standard roasted chicken breast sandwich, but they have this new one called the spicy chicken Italian that they just added. It has chicken breast, pepperoni, provolone, and a pepper relish. Very interesting. That sounds delicious. And they just added it to the menu, and I checked. Yes, I can order it. It's actually available for order in my area. I can get it delivered to try it for DSP Tries It.
Imagine you're ordering from a sandwich shop with all these different types of sandwiches, and you settle for the fucking chicken.
Okay? Now, they have other ones as well. For example, down here, they have...
I go for some gator. You know, I could go for some kangaroo. I go for some kangaroo, and I could go for some ostrich. I could go for those things.
Bella, mushroom, and Swiss.
Deer too.
No,
Deer too.
There's one where they don't have it on here actually. It's supposed to be mushrooms with chicken mushrooms. It's kind of like a chicken cheesesteak, but with
What I like more like in terms of like ground up stuff. I do like bison burgers, but they're fucking dry. The meat is so goddamn fucking lean. So you gotta mix it. Sometimes I have to mix it in with a little bit of like, I might mix in with like a little small amount of like pork, or I might throw in some like chicken fat in there or something like. But I like bison. It's just fucking. I remember one time, the first time I had bison, bro. It was like, I think it was the third time, my third paycheck. It was my third like real paycheck, and I was like, you know what? I want something different. I want something unique, and I bought a whole pound of bison, right? And I made myself this fucking bison Big Mac bullshit. It was my first time having bison. This bison Big Mac, dude. I went through I made the trimmings, I made the sauce. I got me a fucking I got a roll from the bodega, nice big ass fucking roll. And I'm sitting there, I'm putting the toppings on, and I've been into that fucking shit. It's like, bro, when I chewed into that shit and it was so fucking dry, dude, like it was so fucking dry. It felt like I was eating out a bag of flour. That's how fucking dry it was. So then this girl that I was dating, we weren't really dating. We were like talking and shit like that. This girl that I was talking to, she's had bison because she came from North Dakota or something. She's like, yeah, you got to mix it in with a different kind of meat. I'm like, ayo, pause, one. But what you mean? She's like, dude, it's like, have you ever seen a bison? I'm like, those things are muscular. There's no fat on there. You got to put some fat in there. I was like, all right, bet.
with this new chicken.
Emu meat?
Okay?
No.
So I was thinking about that. Like, man, if I get it, I'm probably gonna.
I'm
get this
scared
one.
of
I
bear
definitely
meat
think I want
because
the
it's
spicy
like
chicken
you gotta
Italian. That
cook it
sounds good,
right, or
doesn't
you
it?
get that trick or
So we
whatever.
can do that.
You get
Okay,
that
I think that would be
trichonoma?
cool for the next one.
Tricka
Now I've been
tricka?
looking around. There's other things going on
Chicken-
for DSP
tricholitis?
Transit as well. Apparently, KFC, as Kentucky Fried Chicken, is going to have several new bowls. And when I say bowls, I mean
Bowls.
all they do is they put their ingredients in a bowl and mix them together.
It's a bowl, you fucker. It's a bowl.
I
It's like
was
chicken nuggets and Nashville hot sauce and fries. It's at the Nashville hot fry bowl or something like that. It's not there yet, but they're adding it like soon. That's a possibility coming up. We did check and we saw that
Trick and
Burger King
tucker?
has those melt burgers, although they're not really special. It's just like a
Wagyu
double
beef, I had it
Whopper
once.
Jr.
I had Wagyu beef in Vegas once. It was amazing. I cried. I literally cried because I knew that I could not afford that type of meat. Because it was like at this really fancy restaurant work type thing, and they had like this Wagyu, like it was like this Wagyu steak hors d'oeuvre type deal, and it just melted in my mouth. Like it was just like, you know, like one of the reasons why I call myself, I don't know if you guys watch it, but one of my favorite classical songs ever is L'Acme Deux des Fleurs, right? That's why I call myself Shinko Fleur also, because one of my favorite classical songs is basically the Delibes L'Acme Deux des Fleurs. And the reason why I like that song, because that song, every time like something good happens, that song plays in my head. So when I fucking sat there and had that piece of Wagyu beef in my mouth, the only thing I heard was literally this.
The new $7 Lux Cravings box
Oh.
from Taco Bell.
is that what you heard?
That's not what I heard, but I'm glad to know that my fucking ad block isn't working.
Mouth-watering, decadent, and only
So I remember I had the fucking Wagyu shit in my mouth, and this fucking song just fucking played.
Viens, Malika, les lianes en fleurs jettent déjà leur ombre sur le ruisseau sacré qui coule calme et sombre, éveillé par le chant des oiseaux tapageurs.
I'm sitting there, I'm just tasting and savoring the meat, and I'm just fucking sitting there looking all fine and shit. And then I remember my coworker looks at me, he's like, dude, you okay? Because you look like you just busted a nut. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Wagyu, it's just, and then like the reality settings, like this is the only time that I'll probably be able to eat something like that, because I'll never be able to afford some shit like that.
With cheese and like onions and sauce. I don't think that's a big one. But I really feel like this should be what we do this week for DSP Tries It, unless someone else comes up with something better. Okay? If someone comes up with something better, I'm all ears. But I felt like this is something cool. We haven't done Jersey Mike's in a while. This is a brand new sandwich with new chicken and this new pepper relish. So
Usually
two new
black orange and-
components.
Nah, I was
for the
using,
sandwich to try. You know, unlike the other places that
I was using this ad block. I don't even know the name of it. I haven't, because I used the wrong thing. I used the wrong browser. What's this? Not ad block or free. What is this shit called? Where is it? Oh, no wonder it's not even on this bitch. Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, I'll take care of that another day. I don't want to derail.
claim they have new items and they're not. It's just the same ingredients reshuffled into a new offering. This actually is a new offering, 2 new ingredients they didn't have before, okay? So, there you go. Let me know what you think. But I think that this is a good idea because it is definitely something different and a new item rather than just, rehashing an item that they've already had, okay? So, by the way, we should now direct
Sorry,
the
wrong
attention
post.
here below.
Phil, you're rehashing the items. You're rehashing the items. You're rehashing fucking chicken, okay? We've had too much goddamn chicken. Give us something other than chicken, for the love of God.
We are at 62.
Oh,
That's right. On
LeBlanc,
Friday,
I'm gonna hit you up
streams,
in a
we
few,
hit the
because I want to
goals.
ask you a question
So
real quick.
we not at 61. We're at 62. We need 8 more goals to unlock the next DSP Tries It reward. Okay. So I'd like to know you know, who's going to be the first contributor of today. Right now we have nothing yet, but as you know, everything supports the streams. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on YouTube. Subs and gifted subs over on Kit. Tips, which you could do on either side, okay? Anything will be appreciated. Let's get something going. Who's going to be the first person on the newly updated leaderboard? Let's see how your name looks down there in the new font.
Ooh. Woo. See how your name looks down there with that new font
Right,
going,
that's
man.
right.
Guys,
Great,
money,
let's
give
go
it.
going. Over on Kick. Who's going to be the first person? All right,
Yeah.
let's get it going. Okay, let's get it rolling. And
Let's
here's
get
the
it
other thing, too.
going. Let's get it
As I've
rolling.
told you
Let's
guys,
give
we don't always have to
me
do
your
it.
money.
ESP tries it for the 10 rewards. We don't. Okay.
Okay.
We can do other things. It's really up to you guys. But I'd like to know what else would you like. Is there an
How about
item you'd like
this?
me to try?
How about this for
that I
a
could get from
birthday
somewhere and do,
thumb?
like, a testing of it. What about liquor? I've suggested maybe we get some liquor of things I've never tried before. A certain flavor
Nah.
of beer, a certain kind of hard liquor.
Not sure what else to add.
Let me know, and maybe I could get it. But the thing is, I have to get them ahead of time, right? I have to. If I don't get it ahead of time, I can't do it for the show. And that's what happened is people were suggesting do this, but then I know enough time to get it in time for the rewards. So, you know, let's start planning this. I'd love to hear what you guys want. By the way, Dark Sneed Pimp.
You like it?
Thanks, Sneed Pimp, excuse me. Over on Kick, just gifted a sub. It is our first contribution of the week. So let me go ahead and play an animation. I have to reload my animations page because it looks like it crashed. You know, this just confirms all along that the issues I was having with the animations has nothing to do with my setup. It was always the animations page that was glitchy. Because my setup's all new tech now. and
It was
it's
never
still
my
crashing.
fault.
Oh, now wait a minute. Here we go again. I have absolutely no clue why that was down in the corner over there. I don't know.
I don't know. It's never
All
my
three of
fault
them
though.
are completely off center, and I don't know why, because I didn't do this. The YouTube
Didn't
Pablos
do
are off
this.
center. This makes me feel like the YouTube Pablos are now going to be screwed up on the other pages too. And I didn't do it.
Wow.
I don't know why that's happening. All right, well, YouTube pop-ups are fixed. There we go. Okay. So the Dank Sneed Pimp, thank you for the first contribution.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Here we go. Okay. And that gets us to $5 in contributions. Thank you so much. Thanks for getting the momentum going. now. Let's
Woo!
keep that
Clapping
rolling. Who's gonna be
for
the
who
first super
exactly
chatter,
now?
The first person to gift a membership and the first tip of the day. Let's get them in and get that momentum rolling, okay? And again, if you guys have ideas
Hold on.
of what you would like to see for DSP Tries It, whether it's a food item, whether it's another item you want to see me do a testing of, or if it's liquor or something else, let me know. Let's set all these up, shall we? Let's do it. Let's get the momentum rolling. But your feedback feeds the show, so let me know. Okay.
Oh.
Friday
wow.
night was Friday Night Fights at Street Fighter 6. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the funny part about it. I played Blanca, which arguably is my best character in Street Fighter 6, right? I think a lot of people would say, yeah, he's your best character. He always was. The game has degraded so low now, okay? The game is just so pathetically bad. I hate to say it because I did like the game at one point. Awesome, Perry, thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships to the channel. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Perry. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Actually, oh, good. We already have a pot. That's right. I was thinking memberships are already automated. Don't need to put anything for you. You already have them popping up there. Thank you, Perry. So let's get Perry the White up there.
Oh boy.
Which means we will now be up to $20 to support. And whoever got those, be sure to enjoy those emotes. Thank you so very much, Perry. All right.
Yay! Who
Awesome.
are we clapping
okay.
for?
That one cool, because Sambuca's a long-time viewer. Okay.
Cool.
So, Street Fighter 6, Friday night.
You got a gifted sub. It's good for
No
him.
exaggeration. The people who have stuck around to play the game are mostly tryhards. What that means is they have all copied some pro player by watching videos, memorizing
what you did.
patterns that you can use ad nauseam
Projection!
to win.
Projection!
Unless you are like completely studying the game. to get to the point
Projection!
where you know, oh yeah, so this
Projection!
ridiculous pattern
Projection!
can only be interrupted in 2 frames. You must know those 2 frames in order to blow through it. If you don't know that, you're basically screwed. And the problem is the top tiers in this game, the Cammies, the Juries, the Kens, get away with constant rush down in your face, and you can't really do much about it unless you know this.
Unless you
specific
know
concept
how
of
to play the video game.
So I don't
Gotcha.
play Street Fighter 6 that much anymore. All right. as you know, there is a very, very
I thought
good
you came
Blanca
out of
player.
retirement.
And what's happened is because
And
that
now
Blanca player,
you're
which is a Mena,
part of the
Mena
FGC.
RD or
Okay,
whatever, I
never
don't know how
mind.
to pronounce his name, but because he's so good, everyone knows how to fight against Blanca. Like, no exaggeration. There's almost no Blancas online because people know how to beat the character so well. So it's actually harder now to play with Blanca than any other character that I play with. No exaggeration. I have
What?
an easier time with Honda.
So because someone is
easier
good
time
at
with Bison, I have an
Blanca,
easier time with
everyone in the
Bowser
FGC has
than I do with
developed
Blanca.
tech in order to
So,
counter Blanca,
trying to
and that
play
makes
with
it harder
Blanca,
for
it was very
DSP to play him.
frustrating. Everyone was just locking me down.
That's his theory.
And I couldn't.
Well, you don't really play that often, and like I said, the combos that you learned, the combos that you've copied off of pro players, they're downloaded now. He did, Zach, bro. He did. But that's the problem. He did that. He copied the pro move players. He copied the meta combos or whatever, and he just got stuck with them.
Yeah.
Whereas people who actually played the game understand those combos, understands the meta, and they found a way to work around it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me preview
What do you
the.
expect, bro?
Really do much. I mean,
The
by the end of the
ballroom.
night, it was the first time in a long time I had a losing record. I think I had 23 wins and 25 losses, and it was just so
Your entire life is a losing record.
Right.
frustrating. You know, it was frustrating that people outright said, "Bill, just don't play Street Fighter 6 again next
really
time. Do
big.
something different. Do the
I
Marvel
upscaled it.
collection." And I was like, "All right. So what we'll do is when we play fighting games again this week, I think I have it scheduled for Wednesday night. We're gonna do the Marvel collection and do some
Yeah.
Marvel 2 again. Marvel vs.
Let's do some Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because I know people ain't playing that, and I still remember my combos.
Capcom 2, that is, because at least in that game, you
It's a
know,
little too
I actually
bright.
have way more character knowledge and way more knowledge of the game than most people who play it. So it allows
It's a
me to
little
play at a competitive
too
level. and not
cheery.
basically be incredibly frustrated.
Doesn't really
like I
fit
have
my
been,
aesthetic.
Playing Street Fighter 6.
ラーニング
So
は
that
コ
should
ンボ
be
イン
fun.
アバキュ
And
ー
I
ム
am
打
going to keep
線
playing
と
Street
ワー
Fighter
クデ
6
ント
next stream when I play.
He
I'll
wants
probably
to no, but the thing is, you gotta understand Smitty Werberman Jensen. Oh, the first time I said that right, Smitty Werberman Jensen. That's the thing. It's no. You gotta understand that the
No.
game is supposed to let him win. It's supposed to let him win. Okay, the game isn't letting him win. Bad game. Devs don't know what the fuck they're doing. He needs to go over there and show these people how to make a fighting game.
with Honda, and that might be like Friday night again, Friday night fights. But for now, you know, Marvel 2 makes sense for the middle of the week for variety rather than me just being frustrated at Street Fighter.
And watching me get frustrated with Marvel vs. Capcom.
Shout out to Hypnotic Jinx, who did a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Hypnotic Jinx.
Cool.
That is our first super chat of the day.
All that
That is
money.
awesome. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. $20. Thank you.
$20.
Seconds is up to $40 to support this morning. Now, that means we have memberships, we have subs, we have one sub, and we have a super chat. Now we just need a tip. And then we've spread it all over, right? Who's going to be the first person to tip on today's stream?
Cringe.
And then we have support of all categories. Let's find out. Okay.
Why do you
It's
need
crazy.
that? Who
It's crazy. Like,
cares?
So-
I find it so fucking crazy. Like, he just deadass ripped Kino Casino's method of begging and failed to see that it only works just like with Phil. Like, like he doesn't understand that Kino Casino is basically in the same position that Phil is in. So this begging that, like, they have to beg because they do this shit for like 8 hours straight, like straight 8 hours straight.
Aha. It's a little bit better.
Phil already had his own system of begging. Now he brought this system of begging and has completely alienated his content.
Yeah, I like that.
Fucking, it's hilarious.
That's what's going on since Friday. All right. Yesterday was my day off. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for an official segment that I like to call Bill's Day Off. It's going to be a short one.
He
Not
likes
much
to call
talk
it
about.
that.
The good news here is it was a way more relaxing day.
It's a lot of
And I
candles.
really appreciated. I didn't have to run around and do too many errands. I only had to
Okay.
do one or two.
How did you relax then?
Crazy.
Phil, okay, we get this. You didn't have to do a lot of things. How about you talk about the things that you did do while you at home with your wife on your day off, not streaming? We get it. Oh, I don't have to go around and be the busy and pretend to be the busy adult. I can just relax. Okay, show me how you fucking relaxed. Tell me.
I didn't have anyone who was coming to my house to do errands or pick up trash or do any
Okay,
kinds of installations.
what did you do?
I wasn't building
Wow.
furniture.
Imagine that being
Okay,
like,
I didn't
okay.
have any appointments.
Stop telling us the
Notable.
shit that you did. Okay, I mean that you didn't do.
Yeah.
Tell us.
people didn't come to my house to pick up garbage. It was really crazy. That was very unique. Unlike any other day that I have, there weren't people coming to remove garbage from my house. Can you believe it? Wow. Cool, Phil.
What did you do? You didn't have any of these things to do. Show us what it is like in the life of Philip Burnell outside of the fucking tedium.
Basically, I did have to do a couple quick things. For example, I
Things.
had to grocery
And stuff.
shop. I had
Stupid.
to go to the pet store.
You had to go to groceries and get pet food, which is at the grocery store.
This nigga.
So he went to one place.
It's the same fucking shit.
But outside of the very basics, it was a pretty relaxed day.
With?
And it was funny because my wife
With
was
no-
just kind
oh.
of randomly looking for another game to play. And she's looking all around and she just happened to jump on Game Pass.
She didn't want to spend any time
so
with you.
Again, you sat there
That's
and watched
funny.
your wife play video games, which you do every single
Isn't that
fucking
weird?
day off.
It's kind of weird. Kat just wanted nothing to do with me, and she wanted to just be by herself and play a single player video game and not pay attention to me. Okay.
And there was a game that I thought it was ringing a bell, but I know I haven't played it before. It's called Road 96. Okay. So
Okay.
I swear at one point you guys had asked me to play this game or check it out, and I even think that I might have played like the demo of this game at one point.
I don't
And
think
know
you
I haven't
did.
done a playthrough of it. So my wife's looking at it, and it's basically supposed to be a game about.
But of
like,
course,
being
he saw her play a
traveling
video
and
game
it's
and he's
really
like,
weird
I've
because
done
when you,
this
like,
thing that I'm
when
observing.
you look
I
at
am
the
the
game,
person I'm
it doesn't
watching.
explain what it really is. Okay, what is Road 96? It is a first-person adventure game, and what you're doing is you are trying to escape the country. Now it's a imaginary country. The country doesn't exist, but the game takes place in the 1990s.
It's a video
You're supposed to
game.
be a teenager who's trying to escape the country. As you start to play the game, you realize it's very much political. Like, holy crap, is it political?
Okay, he found his next Life is Strange game that he could just fuck. It's a Life is Strange style game. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's a Life is Strange style game.
Gotcha. He played it
Oh,
on his
hold on.
first Game Pass night? Oh, okay. You think he would remember,
Yep.
but
It's a Life
instead of
is
just
Strange
being
style
like,
game. I'm reading the one of the reviewers. One of the reviews. Let's see here. Wow. Hold on. Here's one. Here's one. I really wanted to love this game. For a project mainly based on storytelling, this has some of the flattest writing I've ever come across. There is not a single main character that isn't annoying. It feels like a young adult novel written by an older man who claims to be hip with the youngsters. All the dramatic moments fail to evoke any emotions, and the consequences of actions feel incredibly minimal. If the story isn't good, I need some solid gameplay, not a boring mini-game forced in every 20 minutes. Overall, an ambitious effort that falls completely short. Here's another game. Here's another review. Imagine buying a book heavily praised by many for its narrative, characters, writing, and political commentary, only to be met with every page being in a different order each time. Usually, this would invite me to try my damnedest to enjoy the book. However, after 20 hours of this brutal agony, I'm met with Banksy pictures and scrawl from what I assume were ripped directly from a young adult novel written by 14-year-olds. If you are 14, this game would sit as a masterpiece. But alas, I am an adult with a real paying job who uses real-life paycheck to buy a game that should be considered horrifically written. Every character has a desperate need to trauma dump after you play ping pong or air hockey for 10 minutes when you first meet. Every important decision that is highlighted in the game has a 30% chance of actually impacting the story.
in the
Every
country,
nail-biting
but
political discussion is a neutered debate
every
about
day I
what
felt
happens
less and less safe.
Bolting.
So I had to go to the other country.
However, the world that has been set up by DigiZart makes their decision of showing their unfathomable bias towards voting not even make sense. Some may ask why a brutal dictator who usurps the democracy at any chance he gets follows the whims of voters after he commits martial law. You are answered with a slap in the face and a fee of $16 Canadian. Every day for the past month, I'm awoken with a wave of sadness for buying this game. I applaud DigiZart for releasing a critically acclaimed, successful indie game in only under 3 years. Not only is it impressive to do, it also helps me write this review. I will live with the few regrets on my deathbed. However, this will be one that I will share to TO2. Do not buy this game. I am only 70% serious. So, Life is Strange game that most likely will appeal to who? Young adults, which would mean teenagers.
Stunted brains.
So,
Stunted baby brains.
Phil, are you still gonna try? Are you still doing that thing where you're trying to lure minors to your channel? Is this gonna be another? Is this gonna be another attempt at that? Is it, Phil? Because it sounds like you're leaning towards this game, and you think this game might be a good game for your audience to play. A game that people are saying it's specifically it's very young in the writing.
All right, it's got all these political overtones that tie into modern American politics. They're trying to say that there is a president in power that basically is a dictator, but he's all for fossil fuels and controlling the populace and all kinds of stuff. It's like, hey, yeah, gee, I wonder who they're trying to allude to here.
Damn, Phil's proving the reviews right. God damn.
Right? And
Right?
then there's supposed to be a presidential candidate running against him who basically is like very liberal.
But if there's a
and wants the world to go
dictatorship, then
green
how
and wants
is there
freedom
still
for
a
everyone.
democracy?
Gee, I wonder what they're getting out of there, right? So during the course of the game, you start off trying to basically escape this country by
Escape.
getting to the border. You want to leave the country. That's the premise of the game. You're trying to escape the country. Okay?
Okay.
You know,
Seems like wish fulfillment
that's
for
been something that's
baby
prevalent
brains.
way before 2016, my guy.
last time I checked, everyone's trying to rush our country and join. not
Android,
leave,
how you
but
doing, baby?
Anyway, I mean, I don't think we would really complain if people left. It's the opposite problem that we have here. So, as a teenager, you basically go through.
Phil, let me say something to you, right? Like, here's the thing, right?
The thing is
This
that,
little
like, he said
fucking-
that.
like, this is a reason why
He
I
said he
hate,
would leave the country if
when
Trump got elected.
Certain white people act racist, because when certain white people act racist, they do it in a way that is so fucking stupid, and it highlights their stupidity. Okay, Phil is sitting here, whatever. However you feel about any political policies, that's fine. But for someone like Phil to sit there and be like, "Oh, I need people to leave the country," that means your ass is gonna get up and get your own fucking food, right? That means your ass is gonna go ahead and you're gonna fix your own fucking shit, right? Because I know there's people that they're willing to do that, but
That's
your
really,
fucking lazy
really
fucking ass
fucking-
isn't.
It's
Your
a really
fucking
bad
lazy cracker
take.
ass is fucking dependent on the
That's a really, really bad take. White people don't repair plumbing. White people don't prepare food. White people don't farm. It's like, okay. Very anti-racist of you to say.
these fucking people that you want out of here. There are some people who really don't want immigrants here, and they have valid reasons to. You're not one of those people
Illegally.
because you depend on these people.
Come legally,
Okay,
not illegally.
you depend on
Go
these
through
people.
our
You've got
process,
socially
whatever it may
conditioned
be.
to depend on these people under the guise of superiority. You think you're better than these people because they're working jobs that you have been socially conditioned to think that they are lower, lower status jobs. But those people are the same people who bring you your fucking food. The same people
White people don't
who
bring
fucking keep your
food.
fucking internet connected.
White people don't keep internet connected somehow. What?
I don't have a problem. There's the one thing I have a problem with. It's not even just like white racist people. It's not even that. The problem I have is when people sit there and they talk about political things. They talk about things that have actual fucking consequence with such callousness without understanding how it affects them. It's fucking ignorant, bro.
these different stops on this road trip, and you're hitchhiking, or you're taking a bus, or you're taking a cab, and there's all these different people.
Because it pisses me. It pisses me off because it's like I cannot tell you, dude. I've seen a motherfucker sit there at Home Depot complain about fucking Indians taking jobs and shit like that. Like this is back in the day. We're talking about 2007, 2008. I'm watching a white guy complain about an Indian guy. Complaining about how Indians are taking the country, are like taking over, and they fucking up shit for him. Mind you, that same dude gets in his fucking car, drives 3 feet, tells 3 Mexicans, "Yeah, I need you, come in the car."
You witnessed this?
That's retarded.
You saw this
Fucking
happen?
retarded. Same thing with Phil here. Phil's been saying all that fucking shit, but guess who's the one fucking depending on someone to give him shit? Give him his food. An immigrant.
A legal one.
So how about this? How about instead of you bitching about all these immigrants being here, how about you go and invest in your fellow white man? Help build up your fellow white man. So that way your fellow white man can go ahead and have a job, compete in this country. But you won't do that.
You want
Why?
us to
Because
be
your
more
bitch ass knows
racially-
that you would have to pay that white man a livable
What?
wage. The fuck out of here.
You run into
You
criminals.
should
like, who
be
are
more
robbing
racist.
stores.
You should only
You run
support
into-
other white
Yes,
people.
yes.
Be more
like a
racist.
Celebrity
Okay, if you say so.
news anchor who's like driving around the country. covering
Okay,
this
I
election.
guess.
You run into just normal people here or there. You run into other kind of runaways who are also trying to escape. And each character is kind of unique. I think there's 6 or 7 of them, and they all have their own unique stories. And basically, the entire game is just a mini game. Like that, so every single time that you run to one of these characters, you'll have dialogue choices that actually change the course of the game. You'll be able to lean towards, hey, do I like the current person in political power, or am I trying to make it so this other person wins the election? You get to determine, do you want to help these people who are kind of like terrorists, or do you just not want to do that because
So it's Life is Strange. Life is Strange.
you
Whatever.
don't like violence?
I'm gonna
it's
skip this a
really
bit.
the game. So maybe the news anchor who you ran into reporting a story earlier now is just driving around in her stretch limo, and she happens to pick you up because you're a hitchhiker, and you have an interaction. Or maybe
Phil. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for letting me know. Kat didn't pick this up. So it's funny. It's funny. It's fun. Let's wait. Let's go back. Hold on. Before we get started, let me mute this site. Mute site. Okay. Here's the game.
Yeah.
Here's the game. I'm not gonna let it play. I'm gonna let Phil talk, and you just let the trailer play on its own.
This is what I did.
Okay. Look at that. The first thing we see in the trailer is the woman in the limo. I didn't even get to finish. Even start the shit.
the person who earlier was having like an existential crisis about their existence, now you find out that they actually are part of a
An
form of
existential
terrorism, and
crisis
they're
about their
having
existence.
moral,
What is an
feelings that what they did
existential
was wrong all
crisis,
along, and they never should
if
have been part
not
of this group,
about
okay?
existence?
So it's really wild and unique. This story is quite good. In my opinion, but you just have to be able to stomach a game that 100% is leaning towards liberal politics and accept that they just
How
think that's
so?
the right way no matter what. So my
I don't
wife
even
did several
know
runs, so she did like 3 or 4 runs,
what
and
he
each one the
means
game
by
got
that.
wilder and wilder, and then we kind of ran out of time. So it was good. It was like a relaxing day playing the silly game on Game Pass. It was pretty fun. What did we have for dinner? Oh, we had Mexican food. We ordered Mexican food. I had these giant fajita quesadillas.
Wait, yeah, that's really funny though.
Veggies,
Complaining about
chicken, and my wife had
too
some.
many foreigners and then ordering Mexican food.
Chicken?
Okay.
Yes.
What is wrong? Chicken again? We have chicken every day. I'm tired of chicken.
I thought you liked chicken.
I like it, but I don't like it every day. I mean, I feel like I got feathers coming out my ass.
All right, this isn't about chicken because I know you like chicken.
No. You know what this is about? This is about all the other animals out there that are dying to be eaten that we don't eat. Have you ever heard of lamb chops? Have you ever heard of pork chops? Can a nigga get a taco?
I'm sorry.
Crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry Phil did this. I'm going every time he brings up a chicken, I fucking chicken.
Enchiladas.
Like it's crazy because I gotta eat chicken in a few. I gotta eat chicken. I got some chicken that I want to eat. Fucking ruin it for me.
of mole sauce and pretty good dinner. So it's a pretty relaxing day overall. Nothing too crazy to talk about in that regard, but a pretty good day overall and a good day to relax and unwind. This week is a 6-day streaming week for me.
The
but
premise
next
of the
week,
game is
I'm
that
gonna
you
have
have
an
to
additional day
enter
off.
another
We
country
actually have a couple appointments that
illegally.
we lined
Give
up
me
for
a
during the
fucking
week.
break.
And we said,
So
well,
anyways, we ordered DoorDash
maybe
Mexican
the
food.
appointments, we'll go to the appointments, but the rest of the day will be for us.
Hmm.
And then the Saturday will be the normal day off where
Seems
I
a
run errands
little
like grocery shopping and stuff like
slightly-
that. So that way we get some time together. All right.
Slightly
That's
off.
what normal people do, you fucking retard. That's what that's what normal people do. Like, this is something that you're just doing now because you're not normal?
So this week is a normal 6-day streaming week, but next week there'll be some
Normal.
extra time off, and I'll let you know the days and dates and everything.
We
Yeah,
don't need to know, motherfucker. Like, just fucking stream.
when we know. Fair enough.
No.
Okay, that was Phil's day off. Not super exciting this week, right? I didn't think it would be. But there you have it. So now, what is going down for the rest of this week? Let's talk, okay? So today, we're returning to Stalker 2. And last time around, Stalker 2 was quite wild. If you remember, we interacted with this wish-making machine thing. And then reality changed, and we're not sure if we're still stuck in the dream or not. But now all hell is breaking loose, and all the factions are going at each other's throats and attacking each other. We're now heading into a new part of the map, which is great to finally be able to head into a new part that we haven't done yet. It looks like it's basically the second half of the game that we're beginning today. I can't wait to see how it goes, mouse to keyboard, which is cool. I haven't played any mouse to keyboard gaming in a bit, so that'll be fun to do. So I hope you'll stick around for Stalker 2 and see how it goes. Tonight on the lead stream, it is the return of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I haven't done this in over 2 weeks now, and I really enjoyed the
Word.
flight sim streams for 2 reasons. Number one, because they're very relaxing, right? There's no stress during a flight sim stream. We're just gonna fly certain landmarks, certain places around the globe. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna relax, and I love seeing whether it's a giant city or beautiful scenery or wherever we're flying. It's
Or
really fun,
whatever.
especially
I
when
love
it's
it. It's
4K
great.
graphics
It's
with
awesome. You should be
maximum,
excited for
draw
it
distance and resolution.
as I
The game just
yawn
looks really good and is very chill.
during the actual
But the
gameplay.
second part is I love the fact
What
that
if it's
while
turkey?
we're
I'll do
doing
it
that,
turkey.
you guys pick where we go. A lot of the times, you guys tell me all kinds of stuff about the geography or the city or whatever where we are, so I learn when I actually play this game. And we have a lot of fun conversation while we're doing it, right? It's just really good in that regard. I really enjoy the streams, and your thing is we've been busy and haven't been able to do it for a bit. Last week we had the year-end series, and, Christmas stuff. So now we get to bring it back to the fold. I don't know if we'll be doing it every single week, but I do enjoy doing it. And remember, you pick
Sorry,
where
guys.
we go, a contribution. Basically, the way
DoorDash
it
don't
works
wanna
is
listen.
whoever's the big contributor or the top contributor at the time picks where we're flying, and then we continue with that. So if someone does like a $20 tip, they choose where we go first, and if someone does like a $15 super chat, they choose where we go next, and we kind of go in line there. And usually we end up flying anywhere between 4 to 6 places every stream. So they're really good experiences and very chill. If that's what you're looking for, if you don't care about
Nope,
challenging
DoorDash an
gameplay or
outside
anything
cat.
like that, the flights.
Nah, fuck out of here. This girl sitting there, I told her I was coming back. So she likes to follow me and follow me home to get something to eat. I'm dropping young Flo off. I'm telling this girl, when I come back, I got you. Come through, I got you. I just can't do it now because I'm taking the baby to school. I'm not walking back to feed you, okay? I go, drop young Flo off. I come back. I come back with my neighbor, the neighbor that whose house she lives in. I go and I'm like, yo, let's go. Come through. She want to get upset. She upset because I didn't feed her right off the bat. Even the neighbor's like, yo, he's inviting you over. That's disrespectful. Come, nah, I bet. Go ahead. So I looked at her. I'm like, yo, I'm going to go
How's it going?
stream. I'm not coming out the house until after I stream for my smoke.
Okay.
Still don't want to do it. All right. Now she
We
want to
got more in the
scream
sub
in the
box we can take a
fucking
look
window
at.
to see if I can hear it. Nah, fuck out of here.
Sim streams are where it's at. Very social and very fun, and I can't wait for more. So you'll join me tonight, 6:30, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. Okay.
Because the thing is,
now-
the crazy thing is, it's not like she's without food. That's the thing. She's not without food. Like my neighbor with the house she stays at, they also leave her food. I just give her extra food. I give her they give her cat food and stuff like that. I give her chicken liver. I'll give her water. I'll give her some Fiji or some shit.
Okay,
I
let's check out
spoil her.
Snorper now.
But she does get to eat.
over the course of this
She just wants to be spoiled now.
Snort. Nope. God damn it. So I watch it, therefore it should be in my history. Okay, I guess. Weird.
What the heck? Pig. What the heck? The whole
Where is he? What the fuck? Wow, that was realistic, huh?
Snort Burnell.
What?
Chris, look, they're not fucking around. I'm already getting shot from enemies 5,000 miles away. Do you guys? Is this game for fucking real?
Yes. What do you think the
You've
effective
gotta be
range is
fucking
for
kidding me.
guns?
I just got a notice. Oh, there's
Shot to
there's
death, 72.
raiders or whatever
72
at the
deaths.
town ahead. Immediately, enemies spawned invisibly in the background and sniped me instantly and took all my health. This game is fucking trash. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
The king of hate. This early on, this is not fun. This isn't fun. It's work. That's what they made it. The game is work. It's not fun. It's work.
So forget it. I want to go to the town, right? I want to go to the town to sell and to repair. I can't. I literally can't. I have to skip the town because I don't have the resources to fight an army of fucking enemies that they decided to spawn now to make the game annoying and hard, right?
What?
So fuck it. Just ignore it. I'll pass the town. We'll have to keep going. Stupid shit, man. Do you see anyone? I don't even believe it's render here. Here's someone finally. Look at this. Are you out of your fucking minds?
No, are you?
They actually think I'm able to fight these guys. How are you shooting me perfectly from that distance through cover? I can't even stop healing to fire.
Bro, they're not blind.
Yo, this game is awful.
I like how you're laughing too.
Well, it's funny.
There's no fucking way they would magically know I was there and all have pinpoint accuracy from insane distance with guns with spread, like shotguns they're shooting me with. The game
Okay.
is so fucking bad. It's
Well,
so
I mean,
bad.
you can still get.
I can't believe the
Okay.
game is so bad.
Just because it has spread doesn't mean you're not going to get hit
There's
by
no
any
way
of it.
a fucking human played this in testing and said this game is fun. There's no fucking way.
Like, to me, this game is work. To me, this is like, I have to really work my butt off to fucking succeed, and I don't want to do that. I want to have fun.
Proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless,
Get fucked. Shot to death. 74. This game sucks. I mean, we knew this was not going to be DSP's style of game
Hell!
before he even started. So, we knew he would get to this point.
information
And then he'll just not talk, thinking this is humorous.
fascinating. We can consider this.
I don't
Seriously,
complain
we played
anymore
this
because
game
people make fun of me for
like
it.
a month and a half now, and we're about 2/3 through it. Some days are better than others. I'll say that. Like just to be honest with everyone, like some days are much better than others. Some days I feel like the game is doing a good job, and it's very, very fun. And then other days I just feel like the game is like a big tedious chore. And I immediately jump into WWE Champions and I just start pulling for Hogan's. And I don't stop until I get at least 3 or 4. So sometimes it's pretty bad, let me tell you. And that's the kind of night I'm going to have tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because you supported the king here on DSP Gaming. I really appreciate that.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. The game's doing it itself. It's controlling itself. I have no clue why this thing would be doing this. I can't get it to turn straight. Literally, this chopper will not turn straight. What great control, huh? Look, I can't get the chopper to do what I want. No matter what, it just flies. Look at this. Wow, this is well designed, huh? It's fucked up.
You're playing on baby mode.
The funny part is I'm not doing anything. Literally, all I'm doing is pushing left thumbstick, and this is what it's doing. Look.
Okay, you're turning.
I love coming to work today.
All I'm
When I
doing
used to
is
play
turning.
the game,
Look,
man,
it's
I gotta find
turning.
a way to make this boring ass fucking game entertaining, so I just got to make stupid sexual comments the entire time I played the game. It was a chore. Now I actually get to enjoy what I do for a living. It's very different.
Like, my hand's not even on the controller, and the fucking thing is spinning.
No, it isn't.
Can I play now? Like, are they gonna allow me to control it? No. There it
That's
goes again.
fake laugh, bro.
Nope, I don't have multiple controllers plugged in. I just have this one. And it's doing whatever it wants.
It's
This is
called
the problem
wind,
with choppers in the game.
retard.
Sometimes they just don't control properly, which is why I started using the biplanes. I like the biplanes, but they won't let you use one here.
Do a fake laugh. Smash.
Look how dumb this shit is.
What are you doing?
Look, left trigger is supposed to turn you left. It's not doing anything. I'm holding left trigger. It's turning right. It's going the opposite direction it's supposed to go when you push that trigger.
I don't believe you. He could just
Yeah,
be
it's not
just
controllable. It's
fucking
literally not
making shit
controllable.
up
It's
for
fucked
all
up
I
or something.
know.
I don't know.
Look how bad this is. It's crazy. Look how crazy this
that?
is. Isn't this crazy?
It's the wind is
Look,
too strong for
it's
a
going the
chopper,
opposite
but they
direction
forced
of
me to use
where
a
I'm
chopper.
going.
I didn't want to use
Pretty,
this.
pretty crazy, right? Guys, someone talk in chat. I need someone to say something in chat. Come on, please. Come on, is this crazy? Someone say something. Marie, no one's talking. I wouldn't put it past him.
Dude, fuck this. I'm wasting my time. It doesn't work.
Okay. Give me money to fix the plane. Maybe if you gave me money, the plane would fly better. Come on, guys, try it. See if it works.
I don't get it. I'm doing nothing wrong. I've flown choppers tons of times in this. It won't control now. Maybe it's the particular chopper or something. It's not controllable.
Look, I'm literally not touching the controller. Look what's happening to the chopper. I'm not touching the controller. I haven't pressed a single button yet, and look at how the chopper is flying. So, they obviously don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It's not moving.
It's not the mouse. No, the mouse doesn't control flight in this game, see? So it could be the mouse. No, it's just the game is stupid. The game is being completely dumb and something fucked it up. Yeah, I don't know what, but something fucked it up.
You've got to be joking. Another rage quit.
So I gotta figure out a way to fly a plane from here because the chopper won't work. Or I gotta maybe try to change the flight craft. Should I try here? I'll try one of the smaller ones. Why now am I allowed to start on the ground instead of the air? I picked the same exact thing and now I'm on the ground. Yeah, see what I mean? This game's fucked up, man. This game is totally messed up. I didn't even do anything different. I just changed the aircraft. Now all of a sudden I get to start on the ground. Why? How does this even make any sense?
Wow. Guys, right?
Oh, look, this one is controlling.
I don't have anger issues. Look at me
See?
laughing. Ha ha
Dude,
ha
no,
ha
the game is
ha
just fucked
ha.
up. This one flies perfectly fine. Wow.
All right, so that gets us to $74, guys. We are literally halfway with about an hour to go. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal tonight. We're halfway there. Who's gonna give some subs over on Kick? We have no memberships right now on YouTube. Who's gonna give some memberships on YouTube? Right? 0. See, stop. No subs and no memberships. 0 and 0. Let's get some subs and memberships right now. Get it contributing, right? Get it towards our goal.
Holy shit,
And then maybe
kill
you will
yourself.
beat the $5 for Dublin, because otherwise we're going to Dublin. Okay?
Start a
Oh my
shotgun,
God,
sir.
Wheelchair donation.
We'll probably do this again in a couple of weeks. In the meantime, think about where you want to go. And again, if you contribute in the next time that we do this in a couple of weeks, perhaps we'll fly where you want to go, all right, and see some more world tourism. It's a nice, chill stream always. And thank you to those who did contribute tonight. Thank you. Listen, we don't have to hit the goals every night. I'm happy with what we reached tonight. That's nice. Thank you for your support of a chill flight.
We don't have to hit the goals every night. Just pretty much every night, or else I'm gonna cry and whine.
Peace out.
Wee.
Tips were abysmal. This is a very slow stream right now.
Better not happen again.
Yeah.
But it's okay if it only happens a couple times. You get to get away with
There's
it.
still this back here. And it's still
the back of my mind,
neck, the back
of my head, the back of my mind.
and it's
Always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
Is a mobile game addict.
Phil has gay, gouty fat butt. There's Snorper now. You got more of the Steve video. Fucking crackhead begging. I know, it's like it's not fun. It's just not funny. It's not entertaining. It's just like a dude who's just like set up shop in the middle of a public space and he just starts wanking it. It's just like public masturbatory behavior. And he got 3 goons, 3 thugs, 3 little cartoon fucking patsies who just surround him, and you're like, hey dude, get out of here. And you're like, no, just for you saying that this public masturbator needs to stop, I'm gonna actually give him more protection. That way nobody can make him stop. There you go, Phil. Keep beating off in public. And people are like, this is sick, this is gross, this is nasty, this is cringe. And then the patsies surrounding him are like, he's so bullied. He's an underdog. Let's protect him even more from these haters. And this is how you end up with this situation. And I guess they just have no friends or family because of reasons that you could probably surmise. Help me out, Steve. We got Steve.
So many people who did okay and knowing so many people who did badly on spinal fusion surgery, like an issue in and of itself. But it also gives us a conclusion about the success rate of spinal fusion surgery, where Phil concludes it's a 50-50 chance.
I knew a particular person who had the surgery and it changed their life completely, and they're better. I know a person who got this surgery and they're actually worse. So it's like a 50-50 chance. You have no idea what to do. So I chose to take a different road. Now, I've known people who got this surgery. Some people it's been incredibly successful, and some people their problems have actually gotten worse. It's kind of almost a 50-50 shot when you get the spinal fusion surgery on how well it's going to go. All right?
Yeah, in other retellings, it's the doctor who tells him it's a 50-50 chance.
But back then, this surgery was incredibly risky. In fact, he even said, he says, when you do the surgery,
I like how the philo looks.
50%, your life's way better. You're going to have a great life. 50%, it doesn't even get better, could get worse, and you fucked yourself over.
Again, like with the go home and do nothing course of treatment, I feel like this is on Phil. And I feel like Phil's doing this whole thing, everything about knowing somebody who's had it, and, you know, there's all these risks and all this stuff that I am about to get into. All of this is just an excuse for why he doesn't want to do this, because like doing this would correct the issue and then he'd heal and it would be fine. There would be, you know, no other lie to tell, no other ways to avoid getting out of going places or driving on the freeway if you need to, you know, stuff like that. It all goes if he corrects this. Well, it's time. It's time to talk about surgery. This is going to be a long segment. I'm going to try and be as brief as I can, but we are over 3 hours in by this point, so really, you should know what you've gotten yourself in for by now. God, that makes me sound like a dick, doesn't it? Don't use that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to split it into 2 parts. Firstly, we're going to talk about what Phil gets wrong about surgery. Spoilers, it's a lot. And then secondly, we're going to talk about why Phil might not want to do it in the first place. So let's deal with like the actual operation itself, the actual act of surgery, and what Phil gets wrong about it. Now, most of this, I'm going to assume that he's referring to spinal fusion surgery. However, when Phil describes spinal fusion surgery, what he often describes is multiple operations, not just one.
The back surgery that they do, it's very intrusive. They have to cut you open you up, take the disc, cut the disc out, fuse the spine physically.
That is 3 operations that he described just then. That is a spinal fusion surgery, that is a discectomy, and that is also a total disc removal. Those are not done together. Typically, you will go through one before you get to the other. You will go through a discectomy before you get to spinal fusion surgery. You typically won't have total disc removals. Those are
cut you open, open you up
in comparison.
Yeah.
First
they cut you open, then they open you.
3 main options that you are given when you have a lumbar injury. The other option would be a laminectomy, where part of the bone will be cut, either to ease pressure on the disc or to reduce stenosis. So yeah, that's one of the ways that you know he's wrong and he doesn't know what he's talking about, because he fails to describe the surgery he's talking about.
The surgery would have been, they go into it, they cut physically out the disc. I believe they fused the spine in this particular area or whatever.
How? Or whatever, I don't know, or something, I believe.
But the problem goes deeper than this. When Phil has to talk about surgery, he's normally doing it in a way that is designed to denigrate it, to make it look as unappealing as possible. And one of the ways he'll do this is he'll talk about it being really limited, really restrictive. This one surgery, what he thinks is one surgery, is all that they had back then.
At the time, back in 2007, the only real methods they had were like rehab, where you would do physical therapy, getting injections into your back, which were very expensive, or
injections of what?
Surgery, which may not even work. I didn't want to do the surgery, because back then they didn't have laser surgery for backs. It was just a fusion, spinal fusion. Now back then, the surgery would have been very intrusive. This is 10 years ago.
Now, naturally, Phil's doing this because he needs to portray his options as limited, and this being a thing that he, is a really significant thing that he doesn't want to consider. So all you could do is either that or physio, or you will have to make life adjustments. And really, there is not just one operation available for people with lumbar injuries at this point. He is talking about 2007. He is not talking about the 1800s. He's not talking about the 1950s. He's talking about 2007, right? And I need to get that off my chest because it's important to know how long some of these operations have been done for, right? Discectomies, the first one was done in 1909. Laminectomies, 1887. Spinal fusions, 1891. These 2 surgeries alone were being done for more than a fucking century, and you're 2 years away from discectomies having been performed for a century. The first laser surgery was done in 1984. So these are not new things either. This is not something new that has just come onto the scene. Even fucking full disc replacement, total disc replacements, 1991. These are quite new, right? These are relatively new things, relatively. But they have still been around for decades at the time he is talking about, when he wants to say there's only the one thing and it's really, really risky and all this stuff that I'm about to get into. Remember that, he is talking about 2007. Now, one of the other things that Phil likes to describe back surgery as is intrusive. There is another point in there that we're going to come back to later, so I will be using that clip again.
The good news is there is new technology and things being developed right now that maybe in a couple of years I may be able to fix my back permanently. That's not just like an intrusive surgery that may not work.
What is he talking about? Like cyberpunk?
It was such a big, intrusive, dangerous
spinal
thing
replacement,
2007 and 8. Now,
head replacement.
The surgery would have been very intrusive. This is 10 years ago.
Now, to an extent, yes, but that's only because surgery in and of itself is going to be intrusive. If it involves you being put in general anesthetic, so somebody can make an incision and do something
like
to something inside you, be it perform a discectomy or replace an organ, there's going to be some level of intrusion there. Your body is going to find some level of invasive, and it's going to need to recover at a different rate. And that's the point. Not all surgeries are the same level of invasive. Some surgeries are quite quick and easy to perform. They are literally like inpatient things. You can go in the morning, have your discectomy, and then be on your way home by the afternoon or the evening. But others require a bit more. They take longer to perform. They need more machinery. More people need to be in an operating theatre.
Mecha Phil would have cyberpsychosis.
Knowledge is needed because they're more complex. They are going to be treating more complex issues. A slightly herniating disc fixed with a discectomy or a laminectomy is not going to take as long in the operating room to perform as a completely ruptured disc requiring spinal fusion surgery or a total disc replacement. They're just not. 2 of those surgeries are not as complicated as the other 2 surgeries. Phil is basically painting your minimally invasive discectomy or laminectomy with the super complex needing multiple people and being really invasive and you know, taking your body ages to recover from brush that you would use to paint, you know, a more serious surgery like spinal fusion surgery. He's just using that. He's conflating the waters there, because he's too stupid to realise that there's more than one surgery. He's heard horror stories somewhere. He's heard tell of this mystical procedure that fuses vertebrae somewhere along the way, and doesn't fully understand that there are other ways to treat your back injury that don't involve fusing the spine together. There are other surgical and non-surgical ways to treat it. But this is also part of his back then thing. Back then, surgical options were limited. Back then, they could only do this one thing, even though I'm actually describing 3 things. Back then, they only did this, and it was risky. It was really fucking risky. It's basically a 50-50 chance.
So it's like a 50-50 chance. You have no idea what to do. It's kind of almost a 50-50 shot when you get the spinal fusion surgery on how
50-50.
well it's gonna go.
Either it
In
works
fact,
or
he
it
even said,
doesn't.
He says, when you do the surgery, it's basically 50-50.
We've dealt with whether Phil or the doctor came up with that number. It probably wasn't the doctor, because the doctor would know that it's not 50-50 at all. It's actually between 70 and 90. There's a bit of variance there because a number of other factors also come in when a surgery is this like complex and time consuming and takes a while to recover from, such as whether the patient can recover well or not, whether they're in a place where they can, whether they have access to like the food and the nutrients they need, the ability to exercise, their weight and their lifestyle, and all sorts of other factors. And also stuff that comes before the surgery, such as how long this injury has happened, the extent of it, all that stuff. All these other factors come into play. So that's why there's variance between 70 and 90. But that is better than 50-50, based on the 4 people that Phil knows. Similarly, laminectomies are around 90%. Discectomies are around 80 to 90%. Laser surgery, which we're about to get onto, has between a 70 and 90% chance, although follow-up studies have found that only 55% of people who've had laser surgery have then gone on to report like increase in their wellness and a diminishing of the symptoms. And, you know, yeah, satisfaction isn't high. So yeah, laser surgery. Phil seems to think this is the panacea. This is the thing that's going to cure all. This is literally going to fix his back. One sort of problem there. Lasers aren't used to cut; they're used to cauterize. During laser surgery, you will still be operated on by a surgeon using a scalpel. The person performing your surgery will still use a scalpel. They will just cauterize with lasers as they go to prevent bleeding, because that's what it does. Otherwise, to get to the disc that you need to burn the edges off with the laser, you'd have to burn through all the layers of skin and tissue. Sort of defeats the point, doesn't it? It sort of defeats the technological benefit of lasers if it's going to do more damage than the scalpel.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah, we don't like, you know, stitching up wounds. We'll just fucking cauterize it and let scar tissue grow. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, but Phil seems convinced that he's going to get it. Phil seems convinced that it's going to be some super duper futuristic thing where he's going to go in and
it would just smell like bacon in the operating room.
The good news is there is new technology being developed right now that maybe in a couple of years I may be able to fix my back permanently. The good news is I have heard that they now have, it's new, it only came out this year.
Use just a billion baby stem cells and just rub them on your back.
Less intrusive
and it'll
using
heal you.
lasers, all right? Surgery now is much better. It's laser surgery. It's not even intrusive anymore. It's actually considered outpatient surgery, meaning they could bring me to the hospital, zoop, get it done, and I'll be out the next day, if not even earlier. And apparently my back would be better, which is crazy to think because it was such a big, intrusive, dangerous
I
thing
heard you could just inject
2007.
ivermectin.
And now here we are, 8 years later, and fucking technology's advanced so much, it's like, zoop, you're done.
Zoop.
Zoop. And he's done. And what's
New
more
back.
likely to happen is that he's going
Brand
to
new
be
back.
a discectomy or a laminectomy instead, because those are things you will get to before you get to the point where the surgery is complicated enough that you will need laser assistance to cauterize as you go. So yeah, he's probably not going to see lasers in the operating theatre that he gets wheeled into. It's just unlikely. But he in his head, this is a new thing because it sounds futuristic. It sounds like it's high tech. This is this brand new thing that they've got that could cure all. It could fix my back. All I need to do is lie there and have someone shoot a laser into my spine, and that's it. It's done. I'm cured. Some fucking Star Trek shit, that. No, mate, you're going to be put under by an anesthesiologist who is then going to turn you over and pull the shorts down. In fact, no, they usually just cut through the shorts. That's why they're paper in the first place. They'll just cut through you and then get to work. Like every other discectomy, laminectomy. Because, yeah, you're supine. You're on your hands and knees and you're resting on your arms. They will also put Vaseline in your eyes and tape over them to stop bruising because you're going to be like that for a few hours, basically dead weight, so you might get black eyes. I had black eyes when I came out of my first discectomy. And also it was really weird waking up and being like, I cannot see properly. What the fuck is this? And the nurse had to tell me, yeah, it's Vaseline. Here, just wipe your eyes. You'll be all right. But yeah, your ass is going to be in the air. They're going to work on you like that. Have fun with that image. Now, the second aspect that we need to consider is, why does Phil hate surgery so much? Why is he so dead against the idea of considering it as a treatment option, and why does he portray it in ways that make it look like an unattractive prospect for him? And, generally what explains his sort of antipathy towards surgery. And it's going to be a bit more theoretical, This isn't anything that, there's not that many clips of him talking about it, truthfully. So we have to let, this next bit be guided by what we know about him psychologically, given his personality issues. And I've had... there's a couple of reasons I can think of. So firstly, and most obviously, getting surgery would remove this incredibly useful tool of manipulation from your arsenal. If you're claiming to have this condition, especially if you want to portray it as extremely as Phil has done, or at least tried to, confusion about the control of your bowels notwithstanding. If you want to portray it as this condition that you have to deal with, it's going to make you appear vulnerable and sympathetic, and people are going to be more empathetic towards you. They're going to be more willing to help you out or to offer resources in some way. So it's a useful thing to have. And why would you want to get rid of that willingly? You wouldn't. And I don't think he did. I don't think he wanted to lose this tool that he had, because it was his excuse to be a lazy shit. Let's not beat about the bush. It was the reason why he stopped going out, he stopped driving so much, he stopped doing exercise, lifting heavy things, he stopped doing anything that might actually encourage rehabilitative growth in his back. He basically just wanted to be a lazy shit, and this was a perfect excuse, and he rode it for as long as he can. It has now been 17 years since his first diagnosis. And to this day, he still claims to get nerve pain residually from his back almost daily.
For those who've never had spinal or nerve pain, you're lucky. I have it. Sometimes daily, it depends.
Why would he want to give it up? Secondly, and a bit more pragmatically, it's going to hurt. There's no way around it. It's going to hurt. Surgery and coming out of surgery and post-surgical recovery, they're painful things. Whether, you're the pain that you're in before surgery is greater than or lesser than the pain that you will feel after surgery. It can be an incredibly motivating thing, even though you are fully aware that the pain you will feel after surgery is post-surgical pain, and it's going to get better over time. It may take 6 weeks, it may take 6 months, it may take 6 years, depending on a vast number of factors, including your lifestyle, how much you weigh, your ability to do exercises and physio and rehab and all that, how long you've had your injury for, the extent to which it has damaged nerves, all sorts of factors, all sorts of things that come into play before and during and after your surgery can affect how long your recovery will be. But the one thing that remains constant throughout all that is hard work. It's painful, you're knackered, and your body feels like it can't do much. And you still have to get up. You still have to move about. You cannot be bedbound for a fucking month.
If I were to have the surgery right now, I'm bedridden. I'm bedridden for a month.
You have to get up and about. Even between the two surgeries that I had while I was in hospital, even between the first one failing and putting me in like even more worse pain than I'd been in before, and the second one that corrected that issue, even between them, I was getting up and walking back and forth along the width of the the length, sorry, not the width of the ward. Walking the width would just be like walking over to Stephen's bed opposite me and then walking back again. It wouldn't have been much exercise. Physio wouldn't have approved of that, and I'd have been getting a bit of a bollocking from some doctor somewhere. But my point is that you still have to get up and do it. You have to do the exercises and you have to be able to put forth the effort, even when your body is telling you, you know, I'm knackered, I just want to rest. There's still going to be some exercise that you can and should be doing. So letting your body guide yourself through recovery is a good thing. Using it as a barometer for what is safe to do and what isn't is a good thing. You don't want to feel pain. Discomfort is one thing, pain is another. So this is like how I've gotten through a lot of physio and hydrotherapy. But the point is that in Phil's case, that pain has been over exaggerated and used as an excuse to not do things. So I feel like the prospect of having to do the opposite of that, having to do the opposite of the thing you want, is not something that's going to sit well with him. And you don't have an excuse, because otherwise your surgery won't work and you'll be in a worse position. Your surgery stands a greater chance of failing if you don't do anything like to help you recover and get through therapy and you know, generally get better. If you don't put in the effort and the energy, you don't do the exercises, you're going to have a lesser chance of successfully completing surgery and having your life improved by the cessation and diminishment of symptoms. And I feel like Phil is like that. Now, I believe that Phil wouldn't do that because, this brings me to the third point, Phil is quite avoidant when it comes to this sort of thing anyway. Phil wouldn't want to put forth the effort needed to get through physiotherapy. Phil wouldn't want to do the exercise, even if this was post-surgery and you said, look, this is how you have the best chance of your surgery being 100% successful and helping you. He wouldn't want to put in the effort because he has had the chance to do this before. When he bought DDP Yoga, he bought it and said, you know, I'm not going to do it right away, but I will do it. And then we find out later that he never opened it in the first place. The DVDs were still unopened in their packaging. And that is because he didn't want to do it. Otherwise, he would have started it, because it's a thing where you do not need that much room. You just need a bit of room to stretch around in. So he wouldn't have needed to do like many motions or many, especially not in the first week. In the first week, it's going to be like your more simple positions and movements. It's not going to be anything complex. It's not going to be anything advanced. It's not going to be anything requiring that much room, because the point of these is that you do them quickly and easily throughout your day. And then you gradually build up, you know, the intensity of them. So even when given the option to do this thing that helps his back, this potentially could have helped his back, non-surgically, he didn't want to do it. His parents bought them an exercise bike. He fucked up assembling it, and then they didn't use it. He had the back stretcher that saved his life. I'm pretty sure that stayed in the condo when he moved.
I didn't need to bring it with me when I moved across the country, because my back has gotten better.
So I don't have much faith that he would put in the effort. He doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to do anything that involves effort. He doesn't want to do anything physically challenging. He just wants to be lazy. He wants to have everything as close as possible so he doesn't have to go through the effort of driving for a bit or walking for a bit. He wants everything as close as possible. He won't even fucking walk to the takeaway 15 minutes down the road from him. Instead, he will pay extra to have it driven to his front fucking door. Left on somebody else's porch. I don't know which. There is another avoidant reason, and it's stuck out to me personally because I think it's a bit ridiculous in both ways you can interpret this. Phil doesn't want to get surgery because it's not guaranteed to 100% fix him. Now, there are two ways to interpret this, and I'm not sure which is the worst, so I'm just going to lay them both out there. Either he means I want 100% success rate for the surgery, or I want like 100% health, like no evidence that there was ever an injury there to begin with. And both of these standards are really unrealistic. There is no surgery that is going to be like 100% successful. Every surgery, there is always room for complications. You will always have to sign, a consent form, especially if you're going under general anesthetic. And, the consent form that I had to sign included paralysis and death, so it's a pretty serious thing, and I knew the risks, and that's why I signed. And most people will have to sign some form of consent form because no surgery is 100% successful. It's just not realistic. And similarly, no surgery will 100% improve you. After a while, it then becomes your responsibility to, manage your post-surgical recovery and your journey through rehabilitation and getting back to the way you were. At some point, it's on you. And I feel like Phil wants to be absolved of those pressures because otherwise, if you cannot meet those unrealistic standards, he's not going to consider it. But what this does give him is an out should circumstances conspire to somehow present the option of surgery as a realistic possibility. Like, say, his parents putting him on their insurance and going, we'll pay the minimum and the insurance will cover the rest so we can get you your surgery and you could be okay. If he wants to avoid surgery, having this unrealistic standard is quite a significant one. It's going to carry more weight than being able to go, I'll just make my life back compliant and, I'll deal with it my way. I'll manage it like this. His parents are going to want to press him to go down surgery because it's going to it's going to be seen as suspicious if he refuses it. Because for most people, in as bad a condition as he wants you to believe he was, surgery is not an option, and that's why they're in that bad condition in the first place. But if you were to give them the option of surgery, they would take it, and most of their friends and family would expect them to take it because it would improve their condition. So if you gave the possibility of surgery to Phil, he would have to find a reason that to refuse it, to not take it. That's not just, I don't want to do the physio and I want to keep this as a method of manipulation. He needs an excuse that's going to be a bit harder to argue against, and him wanting 100% guarantee either or both ways is an unrealistic one, but it's one he can bring out. I don't feel comfortable about it unless the surgery is 100% guaranteed to work. See, I would argue now that all of that is evidence for point number 5, which is that he's already made up his mind, he doesn't want to go, and he has no interest in discussing the matter further. Otherwise, he would have looked into it. He would have looked into it beyond a surface level. And by doing so, he would know, he was wrong about certain things, like assuming there's only one form of lumbar surgery, or assuming that laser surgery was new, or assuming that you couldn't drive for long distances on the freeway, but on regular roads, it's fine. All of these reasons, all of these mistakes, all of these errors along the way are persistent because he's never looked to correct himself. He's never had the intention of doing so because he doesn't care. He's already made up his mind. You're not going to change it. So why should he bother keeping it open enough to listen to you and to be curious enough to go and look into it? All he wants to hear are things that will, in whatever way, confirm his biases. See, laser surgery is new, so it sounds really, really futuristic and high tech, which means it's probably safer and like minimally invasive. And, you know, you'll go in there and zoop, you can be done and back home.
Zoop.
And like all of this completely ignorant of the reality of like, dude, a surgeon will still be opening you up with a scalpel. All of it. Every mistake he's made, every sort of logical error he's mistakenly believed is true. Every half-remembered discussion from the doctor's surgery and every explanation that he's not quite sure about, but he thinks he got the gist of it, so don't worry, he knows. He doesn't want to know any more than what he already knows, unless it confirms his biases in some way. However, all of that assumes that his back was bad enough to require surgery in the first place, which leads me on to point 6. His back was not bad enough to require surgery. Surgery was never an option for him because his back injury was not bad. Now, when you're talking about how herniated the disc was,
My disc was to the point where it was going to explode. It was to that point.
how much shooting nerve pain you got,
I always had shooting nerve pain. I could lose
Sharding nerve pain. Sharding
control
nerve
of my
pain.
bowels.
these are quite serious things. That's quite a severely herniated disc. And naturally, people are going to want to know, so why haven't you had surgery then? Now, if your back is that bad, you are likely to be offered surgery. You're likely to be offered several, depending on what you think is best for you, what your specialist thinks is best for you, what the particular scans show about where your discs are, because sometimes a laminectomy is not that is not appropriate if the issue is a rupture, for example. Basically, you'll be given the options, and you'll go through that process of deciding, is this surgery for me? Do I want it? And you'll talk about it, and you'll make a decision.
The doctor was actually just going to let it fucking go. Unbelievable.
However, if your back isn't that bad, and instead your specialist thinks what would be better for you is a course of physiotherapy and some steroid injections, surgery is going to be something they're going to discourage you from pursuing. They will always prefer non-surgical treatments first, because surgery is expensive and it takes time. Even the quickest ones, you still have to have an operating theatre and staff and all that stuff. Whereas a course of steroids and some appointments with the physio or some muscle relaxers and some painkillers, they're always going to be cheaper. So they're always going to try to have you treated non-surgically first. So when you're on your stream telling people about how bad your back is and they're asking you, why aren't you having surgery? The answer you can't give is because it wasn't an option for me. Because that speaks volumes about the state of your disc and the reality of like the situation you're in, how badly it was herniated, the likelihood that you felt symptoms and the severity of them. All of that stuff is called into question by you admitting they thought it was inappropriate for me and instead recommended that I do physio and steroids, which I did for a month.
For about a month.
And then stopped to 4 months.
For about 3 or 4 months.
And then stopped. All that stuff, it's questionable now. And as a result of that, you need to think of other reasons why you've not had surgery. And several of them might be because it's risky, it's a 50-50 chance, it's not 100% guarantee, it's intrusive, I don't have anyone to care for me. You will have a lot of excuses pre-prepared for when people ask you, why aren't you having surgery? And none of them are going to be because it's not appropriate for me and the specialist thought I stood a better chance of recovery with physio and steroids. Those are things that are used to treat discs that aren't severely herniated. If surgery wasn't an option for you, how badly herniated was your disc? So when it comes down to answering the question, why does Phil hate surgery so much? It's really annoying me that I can't give a singular answer. So, it's that one, it's this. Because it's likely to be a number of things working in conjunction and influencing each other. So it's hard to determine how many things, like what ratio. It could be something that I've completely forgotten to mention or something that I've overlooked. It could ultimately be 0.7 narcissists just hate doctors. and I swear I've read this before. I've tried looking, like leading up to this while I was working on this. I've been looking and I'm struggling to find like real resources that go into this, but I am certain I read this somewhere in the start of my my first year at uni when we were first doing personality and the cluster disorders. I am convinced I read somewhere that narcissists really hate doctors, so they won't seek like treatment not only for psychological things but for physical things as well. They'll often try to like tough it out and live up to sort of like this impression of masculinity and manlyhood and macho-ness and whatever. You know, they'll have ways of like insulating their ego, and when you do get one to a doctor's, they'll often be like combative, or they won't be like so forthcoming with information, and they resent doctors because doctors are one of those few professions that are seen as like elevated in society. We respect doctors and nurses. We respect medical professionals. We respect the work that goes into it and the knowledge that is needed. And, you know, we make shows about them, both comedically and dramatically. We make films about them. They become, you know, figures in culture, popular culture. We project a lot onto doctors because they are like elevated in society into this like caring, specialized role that is beneficial to all, you know. So narcissists are threatened by this because obviously as a narcissist, someone like Phil will want to believe that he knows better than a medical professional, and that's to protect his ego more than anything else, more than any sort of like actual fear of being put under or needles or medical stuff or being like, you know, squeamish about surgeries or whatever. Before all of that will come protecting the ego, and it will be protecting them from this threat that is smart. You can be proven wrong here. You can be definitively, objectively, inarguably proven wrong by a specialist who knows what they're talking about when you're in a doctor's office. So let's say you're Phil, the narcissist, going into the doctors with your symptoms, and you tell them, this is, you know, the pain that I'm in, the sensations I feel, it's in my back, I think it was touch football, blah, blah, blah. You go for the scans, they come back, they show a herniated disc, you know, and the doctor says, fortunately, we caught it now, before it got any bigger, where it might have been at risk of bursting and causing you all sorts of problems. And then Phil takes those, they sort of filter through the head slightly, and then they, in future retellings, become it's really badly herniated, it's ready to pop any day. Luckily, I just caught it, and, you know, I could have lost control of my bowels. So all that stuff just gets sort of like swished in there because he's not fully paying attention. He's already made up his mind about the extent of the herniation, the severity of the symptoms that he's feeling, the things he cannot do, the things he is going to change in his life to avoid stressing his disc out. All these sort of things, he's already made up his mind, and he doesn't need to go looking anymore because he has no intention of correcting it, because he knows better about what works for his life than the doctor. I'm really annoyed that I can't find much about the theory of narcissists hating doctors and specialists and surgeons and all that, because it really would help. I feel like a lot of this would be explained by it, and I feel like a lot of the evidence that we've just gone over, like the avoidant reasoning and the unreasonable expectations of like 100% guarantees and all that stuff, it would support that theory, because I feel like his narcissism, his personality disorder, is always going to be a factor in his decision-making skills, and like the way he tells his lies, when he's doing it, when he's choosing to, and why. All sorts of stuff, all sorts of his behaviour is explained through the lens of narcissism, and I feel like this is another one. I don't feel like this is exempt, so it really would have helped.
Part 8. Mr. Burnell goes to Washington.
So now that surgery's like out of the way, we've dealt with it. If it does come up again in future, we are more like prepared and equipped for whatever bullshit it is that he's spouting at that time. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. For now, we have to go back chronologically.
Yeah, I
to
think just
where
like
we were
the part where the
if we
doctor
were still
said
just going through the
vowels,
clips.
DSP just
And
latched onto
given
because
that we had
poo-poo.
the Ask the King from
Poopy dicky.
2013 and then the huge 2014 news.
I could lose
this
control
puts
of
us
my
right at the start of
bowels,
2014.
guys. Think
We're
about
going to
that. Think
ignore
about me
the,
pooping
full
uncontrollably.
Ask the
Just
King
have that image in your mind. It's like, bro,
and
you're weird.
specifically go off this because this works better narratively, and you know, I'm the one editing it, so I have the power. No, again, that makes me sound like a dick. What? I
don't think he was
why
ever
do I
under
keep doing
really
that? Don't
any
use this
risk of
tape.
that.
Chronologically, we are in 2014, and this is a very significant year for Phil, and it's a very significant year for us because Phil moves. And initially, so much of the move is tied up in having his back treated surgically.
So I want to do this. I want to move next year. Plus, I have a back injury. I've been waiting to finally get surgery and or some kind of a way to fix that. And I haven't been able to do that because my life's kind of been on hiatus these past few years, working on YouTube, making money, but not knowing if it was going to be stable.
He wants to move so that he could move in with Panda, so that she can be there to care for him after he gets surgery. However, going forward, the way Phil talks about his injury and his back and treatments for it and all that stuff is going to change. It's also a very significant year for us because after this next mention in June 2014, there is nothing for a year and a half. We've just seen clips of Phil saying, I haven't really talked about my back much for the last year and a half. He genuinely doesn't. There is nothing. There is one incident in 2015.
I'll rephrase that. Do I need to hit you over the head and drag you there?
I can drive.
Good, because I think I herniated a disc lugging you the other day.
Yeah, small consolation.
And a herniated disc is no joke, because I have one.
And take note of the fact that he said, I still have one, because that's going to be somewhat important later on. But for now, we need to look at the last mention in 2014, because it's going to inform everything that we look at afterwards.
I do have to say, I already told them, but special thanks to my parents for being available all day today and for helping me out as much as they did. 3 people working on, doing this. For me to be done it by myself probably would have taken me 3 days or more of just, doing my own, and I probably would have hurt myself, I'll be honest. My back, as of late, has felt great. This is good news, by the way. My back, as of late, I'm talking like the past 6 months or so, has given me almost no pain whatsoever. I hardly ever get numbness anymore in my legs. So basically what I think's happened is because of all the adjustments that I made to my life over the past, several years, and the fact that I've been barely carrying anything heavy, taking it easy, and not really stressing my back at all, I think that my back has strengthened itself to the point where there's muscles around this herniated disc that are compensating for it. And in addition, I think the herniation has finally gone down because I'm seeing literally almost
Muscles
no
have
symptoms
gathered
of me having a
and
back
wrapped
issue
themselves
anymore,
around my back,
which is awesome.
in reaction to
How many
my
people
pain.
who are diagnosed with something?
That's cool. Be
7
proud of
years
me
ago
and my
could
magical
go
back
7
injury
years
being
in pain
healed.
like I did, and to the
Praise
point where
me.
now I don't
Give
think
me
that
money.
I'm going to have
This is
it
good
anymore
news.
as long as I take it easy.
What a
right?
redemption
Pretty awesome.
story. Pretty
I know
awesome.
this has
Pretty
nothing
cool,
to do with his
guys.
back, but it would be remiss of me to not mention it because I feel like every time this comes up, it should be mentioned. His parents did all the painting and decorating, and he had them stay in a hotel. He wouldn't let them stay in a spare room of his 3-bedroomed house at this point, and instead, after doing the painting and decorating for him, doing a bunch of shit around the house, maybe helping him move, I can't recall that at the moment, and I don't feel confident enough stating either way, but still, they came out to his new place to help him move in, and they had to stay in a hotel.
I'm very happy and appreciative that my parents showed up and helped me.
But yeah, anyway, the most important part of this is the acknowledgement that as of late,
I'm talking like the past 6 months or so,
my back has been feeling great. And we get several reasons for that.
So basically what I think's happened is because of all the adjustments that I made to my life over the past, several years, and the fact that I've been barely carrying anything heavy, taking it easy, and not really stressing my back at all.
So the more eagle-eyed amongst you may have noticed that several of those adjustments to his life are actually things that he's previously raised as things he needs to avoid. So we've got no physical exercise, no heavy lifting. We didn't get driving on the freeway, which is a shame because we could have been 3 for 3 there. It would have been great. But those things, those adjustments are going to be important going forward because we're about to jump to 2016, and as we do so, the way that Phil will talk about his back is going to fundamentally shift. He's not going to be telling people I have pain. Instead, he's going to start telling people I've had pain. And those are two very different things. I know they sound similar, but there is a crucial difference there. From now on, we are going to start dealing with Phil saying that his back is healed. Now, this is going to be a particular problem for us because now not only do we have to deal with Phil getting like symptoms and things wrong, but now we also have to deal with Phil getting things about healing wrong as well. So we're going to have to deal with the way he talks about it going forward as we accumulate more and more examples. But for now, just bear in mind that life adjustments are going to play a huge part going forward. I also need to stop ending these segments with going forward because it's just really not going to flow well in the edit. And before we move on, one quick thing. I am about to make it about myself again, but don't worry, I'm going to be really quick with this because this bit...
How many people who were diagnosed with something 7 years ago could go 7 years in pain like I did, and to the point where now I don't think that I'm going to have it anymore as long as I take it easy, right?
I can say that. I went nearly 9. So, yeah, I can say that.
Who could say that?
I can also hear you saying, yeah, but you took painkillers.
Yeah, but he never heard of you.
I can also respond with, your disc didn't rupture. There's a world of difference. And you don't get better by taking it easy. We're going to get onto that later, but I have to point that out. You don't get better by taking it easy. So we're now in 2016, and we have a pre-stream from January the 22nd, where Phil is going to tell us, hey, my back's feeling fucking amazing.
Now let's talk weather, all right? Now everyone knows, you may not actually, this is actually true. If you're a new viewer, if you started watching me in the past year and a half, you may not even know this. But I have a back injury. It hasn't really affected me since I moved. In fact, since I moved to the West Coast, the back injury really has not given me many problems at all. I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back, but I'd have to think that in the past year and a half, it's gone down and or is almost better because I really don't have any issues with my back. The only issues I have every once in a while is if I'm out all day, sometimes I come home, my back really hurts, really sore. But if I just lay down for 15 minutes, it's fine. So in all effectiveness, my back issues are probably much better now. But when I lived on the East Coast, whenever there was snow, it was a big issue for me because number one, if I fall, I'm screwed. I could hurt my back badly. Number two, shoveling snow is a terrible thing for someone with a bad back. And frequently, I would get snowed in at my former place in Connecticut because there was no kind of covered area for my car in the parking lot. So every time it would snow, my car would be in a mound of fucking snow. And I'd have to go out there by myself, because I lived by myself, and dig the car out. And it was a nightmare. In fact, it was so bad that there was 2 years, in fact, when I did this YouTube thing from Connecticut, that for a fucking week, I didn't leave my place because it was so much snow outside. I was like, fuck it, I'll just wait for the snow to start melting before I go out there, because there's no reason for me to leave. And I would order out food. I would eat meals that I cooked for myself at home. That's how bad it was. I was basically snowed in for weeks at a time because of this. So this is pretty funny. Last year, my parents visited me for Christmas. It was the Christmas of 2014, all right, that my parents visited. It wasn't this past, 2015. It was 2014. They came out here. They stayed with us for about a week. It was a lot of fun, okay? And, so they stay here and they're like, wow, this is so good because we've had no winter weather at all. None. No winter weather on the East Coast. It's been warm and really nice. And so we don't have to worry about bad weather coming out to visit you or whatever. Literally the week after they returned home, right? Boom. They got hammered by snow. Tons of fucking snow. We're talking feet and feet of snow. So for those of you who don't live in the United States, that's, God, I'm trying to remember how the metric conversion for that. Fuck. A meter is what? A couple feet? I think a meter is like two feet or something. I don't know. Several meters of snow there for those of you who are in the United States and use the metric system. So it's insane the amount that there was. And the entire East Coast locked down for like a week because there was so much fucking snow. And it was a big news story. It's the most the most snow they've ever had. Records, right? Records were reached. And I was like, holy shit, did we move at the right time? Because if I lived there, if I still lived on the East Coast, that would have been a nightmare for me to have to deal with that shit and shovel the snow and whatever, you know? And so this year, someone says 1 meter equals 3 feet. So there you go. When I say several feet, it's probably a couple meters. Okay?
Okay, so we need to add another item to our DSP doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about list. This comment.
But I'd have to think that in the past year and a half, it's gone down and or is almost better.
Because when he says gone down, that's not how this works. This isn't something that's swollen or enlarged to the point where it needs to go down. It's herniated. It's bulging out because it's being forced out from the other end. If you have a disc that's herniating that way, it's because something is pushing it this way. It doesn't go down. You massage discs back into place because they're mainly fibrous and gelatinous. They're a bit squidgy. They have some give. So slightly herniated discs can be pushed back in, but they're not shrinking. They're not gaining mass or losing it. They're not swollen or enlarged. They're herniated. There's a difference. Now, it's rare that I give Phil credit for consistency because he's rarely consistent, but in this case, we have to acknowledge it. From this point on, the change in fortunes for Phil and his back and moving are like inextricably linked. They are fused like the vertebrae around a ruptured disc. From now on, Phil is going to claim that the move is the thing that helped. It is the thing that changed massively. It is no longer about I need to do this to get surgery. Surgery has stopped being a concern. It's not even an option he's going to consider now, because from now on, what he does going forward, it's all thanks to moving. The ultimate point from this one is that his back is fine, and also snow was a detractor.
Whenever there was snow, it was a big issue for me because number one, if I fall, I'm screwed. I could hurt my back badly. Number two, shoveling snow is a terrible thing for someone with a bad back. And frequently, I would get snowed in at my former place in Connecticut. Last year, my parents visited me for Christmas. It was the Christmas of 2014, all right, that my parents visited. It wasn't this past, 2015. It was 2014. They came out here. They stayed with us for about a week. It was a lot of fun, okay? And so they stay here, and they're like, wow, this is so good because we've had no winter weather at all. None. No winter weather on the East Coast. It's been warm and really nice. And so we don't have to worry about bad weather coming out to visit you or whatever.
We need to keep that in mind as well because it's going to pay off in quite an amusing way very shortly. So we're over 4 hours now, and we deserve something good. And before we move on, I'd just like to extract a tiny little bit of grand cosmic irony from this clip, because I would like to compare this.
In fact, it was so bad that some year, there was 2 years, in fact, when I did this YouTube thing from Connecticut, that for like a fucking week, I didn't leave my place because it was so much snow outside. I was like, fuck it, I'll just wait for the snow to start melting before I go out there because there's no reason for me to leave. And I would order out food. I would eat meals that I cooked for myself at home. That's how bad it was. I was basically snowed in for weeks at a time because of this.
That's how bad it was. I would cook food for myself.
To how often he
That's how bad it was. I would have to cook food for myself.
Just remember,
man,
that back then, he was annoyed about not leaving the house for a week. Whereas nowadays... And that was 2016. I know it seems short, but really most of 2016's back mentions were in those Ask the King clips that we discussed in the surgery section. And because they were so focused around surgery and we've gone over them before, it doesn't really feel like we need to repeat them here. So what we're going to do now is jump forward to an extremely important update from February 2017. February? Yeah, it's February. I knew it, yet still I was insecure enough that I had to check.
People think that I eat that every day, when in reality I'm eating these healthy meals almost every day that Leanna makes for us.
And that's awesome. And my back, by the way, so much better since the move. Doesn't hurt at all anymore unless I'm like out and either number one, lifting heavy stuff, like when there was snow a couple weeks ago and I had to shovel, then it fucking hurt like crazy. Or number two, if I'm out for like a day and I'm stressed out and, you know, we've been walking around all day or whatever, doing errands, and I come home, then it hurts a little bit. But it's nothing like it used to be. No more shooting pain, no more numbness. For the most part, my back is rehabilitated in a lot of ways, okay?
So about the snow, yeah, I just thought it was funny. You know, last time he mentioned his back, he was like,
wow, this is so good because we've had no winter weather at all. None. No winter weather.
And then the next time he mentions his back, he's like
when there was snow a couple weeks ago and I had to shovel, then it fucking hurt like crazy.
But anyway, the snow is also an example of something that does hurt his back and is something that he would, you know, need to avoid. It's moving heavy things. So we've got that on our list of adjustments that need to be tracked. And we've also got, you know, being up and about all day, which I'm sort of conflicted about because, again, that seems like a fairly obvious thing, especially as you get a bit older and while you are recovering from back surgery. It's probably going to knacker you out standing up all day. So I'm still a bit conflicted about that, although, you know, if we are going with the, hey, my back's almost fixed, it's like, should you really be feeling it, though? We're now in 2017. That's a full decade after you were diagnosed. You should be okay by this point, and this is an issue that's only going to get worse as we go on. But on the whole, that's generally a positive update, you know? The back is so much better, it doesn't hurt at all anymore. It's not like it was back in Connecticut. In fact, and I want to pay specific attention to the wording of this,
for the most part, my back is rehabilitated in a lot of ways.
Now, we need to break that down because it's a good example of the way he's going to use language when he talks about his back from this point on. He wants to convey that it's healed, it's doing well, it's not causing many issues, but he doesn't want to give up the back as an excuse. So he always gives himself a little bit of wiggle room. Look at how he actually described that then.
For the most
part,
my back is rehabilitated.
My back is rehabilitated.
In a lot of ways.
In a lot of ways. For the most part, and in a lot of ways, add a lot of wiggle room to my back is rehabilitated. Because my back is rehabilitated on its own conveys the idea that, cool, your back's healed. You know, well done, I'm happy for you. But for the most part, and in a lot of ways, still give you an out here or there because it's not definitive. And he's going to do that a lot, and you are now going to notice it a lot. And now we're jumping forward to May 2017, where Phil is playing Injustice 2.
Third Eye the Third did 150 bit cheers, says I don't look comfortable on the sofa thing, I keep rocking back and forth. It's because of my back injury. I've explained this a million times, I have a back injury, I'm not comfortable anywhere sitting still, I have to constantly be moving around. There's no way I could just like sit still and feel comfortable because of my back injury. Has nothing to do with what I'm sitting on. I could be sitting on a firm bed, I could be sitting on a board, I could be sitting on a chair, anything. I still have to keep moving around.
To be honest, I didn't really play much Injustice 2. There wasn't much to it once you did the story, and, you know, I mained Swamp Thing, and he was really, really bad in it. But I really like Swamp Thing, so yeah. Now again, I'm going to ignore the fact that this is 2017, so it's a decade after you were diagnosed with your back injury, and considering you've had treatment and made life adjustments and all that stuff, and your back is now healed, you're claiming that for the last year and a half it's been fine, you should not be experiencing these problems. I'm going to ignore that. Show and tell time again, everybody. I have with me the booklet that they gave me after I had surgery in hospital. It's a little bit grubby because I kept it in my Dosset box. I made everybody who stayed with me overnight to help me while I'm recovering from surgery read this, because there's quite a bit of information, and, you know, there's some sort of descriptions about things you can and cannot do, and sort of rough time scales. I'm told to ignore them because, you know, the length of time it took me to get my surgery, complicating things, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, I highlighted certain things to sort of like say, hey, these are, you know, the important points, and there's an important point about posture. Good posture is vital as it helps to reduce strain on the joints and ligaments in your spine, therefore reducing the risk of neck and back pain. Sit well supported on a chair. Try to avoid slouch posture or slump sitting position. Changing your posture and taking frequent walks will help keep your muscles working. Wait a minute, I thought Phil doctor told him that he can't walk. So yeah, what I think's happened there is that Phil has not only used substandard equipment in the first place, his couches are particularly low, so he'll be sat backwards, his legs will be elevated. It's not a good position to be in. But also because he's chased comfort rather than properly treating his back, he's ended up in a sort of slouched, leaning forward slightly position that's more comfortable, but it's not like ergonomically good. It's not actually good for your spine and your posture overall. But to him it feels comfortable, so he's ended up adopting that instead, and now like getting back into a more natural and healthier posture is difficult, if not painful. So yeah, he's sort of not only fucking himself up in the immediate term by not actually getting it fixed, but he's also fucking himself up long term, because this is going to be damage over time and it's going to get harder to recover from the longer it goes on. So yeah, I think that's why he's not comfortable sitting anywhere. Jumping ahead to August 2017, and we're now at a pre-stream where Phil is asked about hiking. I feel like I've used this before, and I don't remember if it's earlier in this video or if it's in the DDP yoga one. I feel like it might be in that. But if it seems familiar, it's because we're dealing with it now. I may have used it like to contrast something earlier, but now we're dealing with it head on.
Hippo Stabber did a 20-bit cheer and says, do it in a real-life hiking stream. Yeah, it's just what you want. In real-life hiking stream where I hike and hurt my back, I'm not supposed to be doing things like that. The doctor specifically explained to me when my back injury was diagnosed 10 years ago, I can no longer be doing that kind of activity. They basically said light calisthenics,
Snort.
light, you know.
But I thought it was
things,
cured.
Exercise is good, but extended
Great
walking
art
is not
here.
good. So I would never go out a walk on a hike because I'd probably hurt my back. There you go.
Now, the issue with this one is, and it seems really obvious, so I feel a bit weird like highlighting it, but the doctor is only going to suggest that temporarily while you are recovering. So for Phil, it would have been while you are going through physio and steroid injections, while you are waiting for those to take effect, and while you are doing the exercises, avoid these things for a period of time that may be most 6 months. The doctor is not going to mean avoid these for the next fucking decade. At some point you will heal and be able to go back to regular activities such as walking. I'm going back to show and tell to use this because there's a very interesting point that I have actually highlighted. Regular daily walks are a good way to increase your general fitness and activity level. You are encouraged to walk after treatment for back injuries. You cannot just stay in bed all day for a fucking month.
I'm bedridden for a month, and who's going to be bringing me food?
But it continues. Walk for as long as is comfortable. If your discomfort increases too much, your back is telling you to take a short rest and then carry on. Make a note of how far you walked and try and improve next time. And then a little bit further on, you may return to the gym after 3 months, starting with light cardiovascular exercise such as treadmill walking. I didn't mean to knock the camera like that. This is one of the biggest examples of Phil using his back injury as an excuse to avoid doing something he does not want to do. There is not a fucking doctor in the land that would advise him to stop doing like long walks for the rest of his fucking life. I do not buy it. I cannot believe it. It goes against every fucking thing that I've been told about recovering from back surgery. And it's just fucking stupid anyway. Of course you should walk. We evolved to walk. We stand on 2 legs.
Two-legged freak?
Evolved to the point where we
I should have
chase
said two-legged
things
freaks.
down. We hunt them to exhaustion. That is what we do as human beings, as a species out in the wild. We survived by chasing our prey to exhaustion, often over miles. We are designed
Cheetahs are like, what the fuck is this guy still running?
There is not a fucking doctor anywhere that will tell him don't do long walks again. You can never hike again. No. It's again, might be getting a bit triggered. I used to walk a lot. Walking is very important to me. I can't wait to walk again. I can't wait to be able to run again. It has been nearly a decade since I last ran. And that feels very, very weird. And I am not happy about that, and I want to get to the point where I can do that again. So, a little bit personally affected. Let's cut this here now and move on. So we're just going to jump forward a couple of weeks this time. We're still in August 2017. It's now the 24th. This is Ask the King 67 Part 2. We're not going to go as in detail as other Ask the King episodes because it's not as in-depth an answer that we're given, and it's also not like part of a bigger chunk about surgery. So very, very quickly, we're just going to pick up a point or two here.
Physically, my health, all right?
All right.
My health is
No.
better. Like, back
Not your
then,
health.
I had a back injury. My back injury was really bad, and because of things like, for example, the weather, it'd be super duper fucking humid and hot in the summer. Then we'd have ice and snow in the winter, and even though I had a bad back, I had to shovel snow to get my car out and shit. It just wasn't good, and I would re-injure my back constantly and everything. Now things are way different. Like, because I live in a moderate climate, I don't have these kind of risks or threats anymore. My back is basically much, much better now.
So firstly, and very, very briefly, you just have to acknowledge it. We have another entry into the, I'm doing much better physically, my health's better category, because we are reiterating that association with moving here has been the thing that has changed my life. I no longer have to worry about my back because now I live here, things are much better for me. And this leads on to point 2. We have the birth of a meme.
Because I live in a moderate climate, I don't have these kind of risks or threats anymore. My back is basically much, much better now.
This is where the Healing Seattle Air meme is born. We're not going to address it now. It's going to come up again later. But I just feel like we should all savor this moment because the world got a little bit funnier this day. Moving forward just a few more months, we're now in January 2018, it's the 4th, and we're playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Yes, I'm not technically handicapped. I have a back injury, a debilitating back injury that's chronic, but I never went to a doctor and got like a handicap thing to say that officially I'm handicapped, so technically I'm not handicapped on the books, so I wouldn't be able to use like a handicapped parking space or a handicapped stall or whatever. Dude, I have half health.
Now, this is a very, very quick thing, but
A debilitating back injury that's chronic
is not the same thing as...
I don't think my back's a concern anymore. My back is so much better. My back, as of late, has felt great. In all effectiveness, my back issues are probably much better. My back, by the way, is so much better since the move. My back is basically much, much better now.
It is one of the consequences of Phil's earlier speech patterns where he gave himself an out.
For the most part, my back is rehabilitated in a lot of ways.
This is the consequence of those literary margins that he constructed for himself. This is why he did that. So he can say,
a debilitating back injury that's chronic,
months after saying,
my back is basically much, much better now.
This is the out that he has given himself, and this is an example of where he's using it so that he can still claim that status, that identity, that aspect of him. He can still say, I've got a bad back, it's debilitating and chronic, which is not the same as, for the most part, rehabilitated in a lot of ways.
For the most part, rehabilitated in a lot of ways.
Describing it like that. It's also just a really shitty thing to do. It's like, are you healed or not? Fuck's sake. So we're jumping forward just a couple of weeks to the end of
It's
January.
to keep people on a leash.
30th, 2018.
Keep that
And we're at a
carrot
pre-stream
on a
where a commonly held detractor belief is about to get shattered. Super Blind Man was not the first person to notice Phil rock back and forth just by hearing it. Username Rave Comic was.
Rave Comic did a 25-bit cheer and said, I can hear you rocking back and forth, Phil. Chill out. We always support you. Rave Comic, the reason I do that is because I'm uncomfortable.
My back is almost completely rehabilitated pretty much in a lot of ways.
Okay? If I sit still and don't move, I feel uncomfortable because of that. So you just got to put up with it. I don't know what else to say. It's only been like this since the day I started recording on YouTube in 2008.
You should be used to it. Stop complaining.
Used to it by now.
Now, this does predate Super Blind Man by about 2 years. Super Blind Man happens February 19th, 2020. So, it was quite interesting to discover this. But there is a more interesting point that we have to deal with. Before we deal with that, I just do quickly want to mention that, once again, Phil, if it's been like this for 10 years, you need to see a doctor because it is clearly not healed properly. You should not still be experiencing these issues 10 years after diagnosis. If you have successfully treated it and want to claim that it has, in the most part, for a lot of ways, rehabilitated. It's really going to annoy me that I actually got that wrong, but it was a good take, so I'm just going to leave it and move on. Okay, once again, we're now stopping the clip run and we're going into a subject because Phil has claimed that he has restless leg syndrome, and this is something we need to deal with.
Part 9. So does Phil have restless leg syndrome or not?
Yeah, he's got the shaky leg syndrome that Wings has. He just can't stop fidgeting because he has no self-control.
And it's been driving me mad, so I shaved it off. Anyway, let's talk about restless leg syndrome. There's 2 types. I'm going to refer to them as RLS from this point on, but there's primary RLS, which is idiopathic in nature, meaning the cause is not readily apparent, and secondary RLS, which is caused by another health condition or medication, or it can even be caused by pregnancy. So, you know, there's a cause that is apparent there. As you might have been able to work out from the name, the main symptom of RLS is an overwhelming urge to move the legs. This is caused by an unpleasant feeling that is described as, just quickly check my notes, creepy crawly, tingling, a burning, itching, throbbing, a painful cramping, or like having fizzy water in your blood vessels. This sensation is mainly felt in the feet and the calves, but can be felt in the thighs as well. RLS can affect anyone at any point in their life, although it's much more common in middle age, and women are twice as likely to suffer from it than men. It can also develop during pregnancy, although those symptoms tend to resolve themselves within 4 weeks of giving birth. There's also a little bit of evidence to suggest there's a link between ADHD and RLS, because both are related to dopamine dysfunction, and both are treated using dopamine agonists. So, some evidence. Found that was, you know, little interesting tidbit there. So there's some evidence to suggest that RLS is the result of a dopamine regulation disorder, so something to do with how the body processes and produces
just gotta always be moving
in the brain. And
like
then there's other evidence to suggest that RLS is the result of central nervous system disorders, so something to do with how the body sends signals through the nerves. And there's evidence for both, but neither is like conclusive enough to rule out the other. But there is very little evidence to suggest that a herniated disc and the extent of herniation can produce and affect the severity of RLS symptoms. So the issue here is that things that you might have as the result of a herniated disc, such as impingement in the nerves, can present symptoms that are similar to RLS, but they're not the same thing. Jiggling your leg up and down is not the same as RLS movements. So this is what RLS usually looks like. These are known as periodic limb movements, or PLMs, and more than 80% of people with RLS will experience them. They tend to happen at night, but can happen during the day, and they usually occur every 20 to 40 seconds. I want to bring your attention to this because there's a sort of rhythmic pattern to it where there's a period of calm, and then there's a sudden violent spasm or shake, and then there's another period of calm, and then there's another sudden violent spasm or shake, and that cycle basically repeats itself. I want you to bear this in mind as we go forward, because even if you want to put Phil in the less than 20% of people with RLS who don't suffer from this, his what I want to call low-level leg shaking doesn't match up to how people with RLS who don't experience this still experience RLS symptoms. I just want you all to bear that in mind as we go forward. So let's go over why Phil doesn't have restless leg syndrome. Firstly, here's a very, very quick montage of Phil claiming that he has it.
I have restless leg syndrome shit where sometimes I shake my legs. I'm uncomfortable sitting still because of my back injury and also because I have restless leg syndrome. I've always had what's called restless leg syndrome, where sometimes I'll start wiggling my leg.
God, he's just like Boogie with the self-diagnosis.
I'm wiggling my leg because of restless leg syndrome. As I've told you guys, I have like restless leg syndrome. I always like moving my leg. Is my back hurting me? I noticed you're bouncing your legs a lot. No, it's restless leg syndrome.
My theory is I think he shakes his legs a lot because he thinks that's like basically exercise. Like he's made a bargain with himself. Is like, yeah, I can just sit on my ass all day and feel healthy. But if I just shake my legs like Dennis from It's Always Sunny, then I can work out my calves and I can get big, giant, roided out calves because I'm always shaking my legs. It's like, I don't know, man. This is pure autism.
I also have restless leg syndrome. Why am I shaking? Because I have restless leg syndrome.
Because I gotta keep shaking my legs so I can feel like I'm in shape.
Restless leg syndrome. What's with the restless leg? I have restless leg syndrome. I'm wobbling my leg. What's up with that? I have restless leg syndrome. Yes, I do. I think I do have restless leg syndrome. You notice I always move my leg. I can't really help it. Am I right? I'm shaking. No, I have restless leg syndrome where sometimes I'll just shake my legs endlessly. There's nothing I can do about it. I've had it
being
my
a
whole life.
giant retard
It's
syndrome.
a combination. I've always had restless leg syndrome.
Now, did you notice the odd one out there?
Yes, I do. I think I do have restless leg syndrome.
Phil only thinks he has it.
I don't know if it's restless leg syndrome or not, but I've had it my whole life. I've always been like that. I think I have.
I don't know what it is, but it's been here my whole life. I don't know what it is,
Restless
though.
leg syndrome, or whatever.
He hasn't checked. He just assumes because it's called restless leg syndrome, and he shakes his leg a lot, and that makes sense if you don't know what RLS actually is. And he's never bothered to check. Now, secondly, despite claiming to have had it all his life, Phil thinks it's related to his back in some way.
I've had restless leg syndrome my whole life. It only got worse with my back injury. It's up for debate whether it's something that I just have or it's because of my back injuries, or at one point, like, I didn't feel very comfortable just sitting still. I would have to constantly move to feel comfortable because my disc always had issues. It could be that, or it could just be that it's something else. I don't know. I have had it for a very long time. It could be because of my back not feeling right if I'm not moving, or it could just be something else, but I've had it for a long time. That's always happened to me, but since the back injury, it's just basically been exacerbated because it's hard for me to even sit still for an extended period of time because of the back injury too.
Yet despite that, Phil never mentions restless leg syndrome or any of the symptoms or the impact that it's having on his life at any of the points where he talked about his back injury, which if his back injury exacerbated the symptoms, you'd think would come up. However, this leads into point 3. Phil did not mention restless leg syndrome once before 2018. And he only mentioned it in 2018 because he heard this while playing Injustice 2 in 2017.
And now the Flash in fast motion. Are you serious?
Sorry, restless leg syndrome.
So that's why I think
oh my
he
God.
put 2 words together in his head and thought restless and leg. Yeah, that's me. Just like with groupthink. Number 4,
my God.
His symptoms
And
are
just like
different.
with buy-in.
When you hear the way that people who...
Like he first started the word buy-in whenever he was talking about a church in Life is Strange 2, and he was like, oh, these churches, they just evangelize and go, hallelujah, and then that's how they get their buy-in. That's how the church, that's how you buy into the church. But that's how the cult buys into it. And then from then on, he referred to his pay pigs, like funding a stream, as them buying in. I need your buy-in.
Who have restless leg syndrome talk about their symptoms and the way that it manifests and affects them.
He's just like...
And Steve, can we announce to
brain.
the beautiful viewers out there that you will be rendering a video after this episode ends?
Sadly, no. I have a bit in the middle somewhere where I talk about restless leg syndrome because Phil claims he has it. And I used a couple of clips of other people talking about restless leg syndrome to sort of like compare and contrast. And I thought they might trigger copyright. So I uploaded that section last night to check. And 3 of the 4 clips triggered copyright. So
amazing.
I thought I've got to film something else to do that instead. So,
all right.
Yeah, a bit of a delay, but... work is still ongoing. See, I thought something like that would happen, which is why I checked in advance of why you're now watching this instead of the original clips I was going to use of people with restless leg syndrome talking about it, the symptoms that they feel and how it affects their lives. But it's better this than going through the hassle of rendering, uploading and waiting for YouTube to finish processing it, only for the BBC to decide that they want to restrict where my video can be watched around the world because I use 30 seconds of one of their programs, and that apparently is not fair use in a nearly 10-hour-long video. So yeah, copyright reasons have prevented me from showing you the clips that I wanted to show you, and I did think about cutting this bit, but I think it's important that you hear the words of people with the condition, to hear what the condition is like and what it's like to live with it, to compare them to Phil's description of it, so that you will understand how wrong he is and how likely it is that he is lying about this. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to read the transcripts. I will show you a picture of the person that I would have been quoting, and I'm going to link all the videos that I was going to use anyway in the description below, and I'll probably just take some footage of Phil and like speed it up so I can compress a bunch of it into a short space of time and show you how little he gets up during his streams. I might use like Stardew or something. Got morbid curiosity with that one.
Bonnie's testimony from her RLS surgery video at the Anderson Podiatry Centre. In both of my legs, I had tingling, numbness, pain, a constant need to stretch, the constant need to move. The restless legs did not allow me to sleep longer than 2 or 3 hours a night, and I had those symptoms longer than 20 years. Donna, an RLS patient in What Restless Leg Syndrome Feels Like on health.com. It feels like a little electrical surge or energy building up in your leg, and then it gets to a certain point where you just have to get up and move it, and there's no way you can sit still. You can't suppress it. The more you try to suppress it, the worse it gets, and basically when it gets really bad, you just want to cut your legs off. Mary Beth Tank Bushman in Relieving Restless Leg Syndrome from Living Healthy Chicago. The legs want to move, and if I don't get up, then they jerk. It's like the muscles in my leg are just tightening. They're ready to do something, and I'm not doing anything with them, so they just jerk. It almost makes you angry because you can't get your rest. You can't sleep. This is not what you're supposed to be doing at night. You're supposed to be in bed, sleeping, and you get up and you walk around and you feel like a half zombie because you are half asleep mentally. Julie Gould, an RLS campaigner in What is Restless Leg Syndrome and Why Does It Matter on BBC Sounds. Imagine I was a wire cog being wound up and wound up and wound up as tightly as could be, and then no release. That's the nearest I could equate it to. Someone winding my body up so tightly that the only thing you can do is let the energy release, but it just didn't release. So it was unbearable, an internal feeling of just wanting, my whole body just wanting to scream. And the only release from that tension was to physically harm myself, because the pain was preferable to that unbearable, tense, wound up, creepy crawly sensation. You see, I wanted to make sure that those words were included. You needed to hear the comments of people with the syndrome, and it's the exact same reason that I keep talking about my back injury when we're talking about Phil's, because it shows how the lived experiences of people with the conditions that he's claiming he has are so vividly different from anything he's saying. It's almost like he's lying.
Almost. But no.
Anyway, let's carry on.
When it's done, all right, guys?
Phil lying.
It's very, very different from Phil saying that he gets uncomfortable if he sits still for too long.
I'm uncomfortable sitting still because of my back injury and also because I have restless leg syndrome. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, I have certain things, physiological things with my body that make me want to move. Number one, I have a back condition that if I sit still for a set amount of time, my back starts to hurt me. Number two, I've always had what's called restless leg syndrome, where sometimes I'll start wiggling my leg for absolutely no reason. As I've told you guys, I have like restless leg syndrome. I always like moving my leg. Yeah, like I don't even realize I'm doing it. Like I'm shaking my leg and stuff, and Kat notices it. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't even know. Like I didn't even know why I'm doing this. It's just something that happens for some reason." I've always been like that. I've had it my whole life, where I just randomly start shaking my legs. I can't control them. Sometimes if I don't shake my leg, I feel weird. Like my body feels odd, like out of place or uncomfortable. If I don't shake my leg, it's just a thing. It's an actual medical condition. I also have restless leg syndrome. I've always had restless leg syndrome where I can't keep my legs still when I sit down. I kind of gotta like move them around. Oh, my legs get restless streaming. Yes, they do. My legs absolutely get restless sitting here streaming. And then I have to shake them, and it's really fucking annoying.
Point 5, one of the most common disruptions that people with restless leg syndrome experience is a disruption to sleep. And yet Phil has never once said that his sleep is being disrupted by this syndrome. And again, you'd think that would come up too, wouldn't you?
One would
in
think.
2008, 2009, back
Yeah,
when
it's
the
just
thing
him
was
stimming,
revealed,
really.
all throughout that period of time, bringing us to here in around 2018 to 2022, all of that, not once did he say, my sleep's been disrupted because I keep kicking my legs and I can't get comfortable and I have to get up and move around. Not once. Point 6. The common denominator in all of this is that he's just sitting uncomfortably.
I'm uncomfortable sitting still because of my back injury and also because I have restless leg syndrome. Okay? If I sit still and don't move, I feel uncomfortable because of that. So you just got to put up with it. I don't know what else to say. Number one, I have a back condition that if I sit still for a set amount of time, my back starts to hurt me. Number two, I've always had what's called restless leg syndrome,
what
Or
I
sometimes
call
I'll start wiggling my leg for
what's
absolutely no
called
reason. Like I get
is-
antsy.
it's just
If I'm
like
sitting
what
around
I
for an
call-
extended period of time, I get antsy. All right. So when I'm playing games, you may notice that I'm sitting here, I rock back and forth, or
On
I'm
the
moving
X and Y
around.
axis.
I'm fidgeting. I may feel, I look uncomfortable. If I sit perfectly still and I don't really move, I actually feel uncomfortable. I also have restless leg syndrome. I've always had restless leg syndrome where I can't keep my legs still when I sit down. I kind of gotta like move them around. But no, the reason that I move around is my back is
My back
doesn't feel comfortable sitting still for a long.
My back doesn't feel comfortable.
Or else I feel uncomfortable. Am I right? I'm shaking. No, I've restless leg syndrome where sometimes I'll just shake my legs endlessly. There's nothing I can do about it. I've had it my whole life. I feel uncomfortable when I'm not moving because of my back injury. I had that severely herniated disc years and years ago. And even today, just to sit still doesn't feel right. I have to like constantly be moving for some reason. Because when I sit down, I have a hard time not like moving my legs around. It's
Get a
true.
diagnosis.
Like right now, as I sit, if I cross my legs or I put my legs in a certain way, I won't move them around. But if I'm just kind of sitting normally, I feel the
leg
desire to
syndrome.
move my legs constantly.
And it's really difficult to sort of get this out properly because all I can think is,
I've tried different things like driving 20 minutes, take a break, driving 20 minutes. It doesn't work.
see, on the one hand, you talk to people with RLS and they tell you, look, sitting is really disrupted as well. You can't sit for very long before you physically have to get up and move around. And then you see him sitting for between an hour and 2 hours for a pre-stream just fine, and all he's doing is this, you know. And maybe this is going as well. And yet the common denominator through all of this is him sitting uncomfortably. Because he's never finished treating his back. He stopped going to physio. I guarantee you, he didn't do the exercises, and he has spent over a decade chasing comfort slowly in incremental notches forward, incremental degrees of leaning. Because it's more comfortable than sitting properly and doing that little bit of work to make sure your back is healed. Point 7, we have to also address the possibility that this could be the result of self-stimming or anxiety.
Am I right? I'm shaking. No, I've restless leg syndrome where sometimes I'll just shake my legs endlessly. There's nothing I can do about it. I've had it my whole life. Yes, my chair is shaking. I'm shaking my leg. I have a nervous tick. Right? I do.
Right?
I don't know what's called
Do I?
restless leg syndrome.
Are you sure?
Or whatever.
Or whatever?
But
I
have
don't know
this
what
when
it
I
is.
get annoyed at stuff.
You know.
My legs go crazy. That's why my chair is vibrating.
I
when he's
if
annoyed
that's
at
the
stuff, so
case,
he's
then
annoyed all the time?
Fine. I mean,
He's always annoyed?
you can't really sort of fault someone for engaging in a soothing behavior if they're feeling anxious. It's better to, I mean, if the anxiety is such that it's disrupting your life, it's better to seek therapy and treat the underlying issues that are causing anxiety. But, you know, that's asking the impossible from Phil. We're never going to get that, so it's not really worth considering as an option. It's just that we might as well address this now because that possibility is present. Now, the possibility that it might be a stimming behaviour should not be taken as any sort of commentary on Phil being on the autistic spectrum or not.
Damn it.
Plenty of neurotypical people also engage in self-stimming behaviours. It's a reassuring thing to do. It helps us feel better and helps us deal with anxiety and things like that. So it's not necessarily a comment on whether Phil is autistic or not. This isn't the place for it. My issue is that if it is a self-stimming thing or an anxiety thing, that's fine to have it as a coping method, but it's not restless leg syndrome and you should not call it that. You should not be claiming to have this actual issue that other people really suffer with because you're jiggling your leg and people can tell because of how the fucking chair behind you is shaking. And that leads me on to point 8. Phil doesn't think it's a big deal.
I also have restless leg syndrome, which I don't know why they call it that. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
And I can't.
I don't know why they call it that.
Alone should be enough. You know, let alone the fact that he only started
Why do they call
claiming
it
to have
that?
it after hearing it in Injustice 2.
Sorry, restless leg syndrome.
That alone should be enough to convince you that he doesn't have it. Because people with RLS really fucking suffer with RLS. It ruins their lives. He doesn't think it's a big deal. I think we should move on from RLS. I think that's it. I don't think he has it. I think he's just jiggling his leg in anxiety.
And that's fine, but don't go fucking calling it restless leg syndrome, because it's not.
Sometimes if I don't shake my leg, I feel weird. Like my body feels odd, like out of place or uncomfortable. If I don't shake my leg, it's just a thing. It's an actual medical condition. But people are shitheads. They think it's fucking funny. Oh yeah, everything's fucking funny, right? Everything's a joke.
So, to summarize, we've seen what it actually looks like. We've seen the symptoms of it and how they manifest. We've heard descriptions of it from people that actually have the condition, and we've compared that to Phil's description of it. I'm going to leave it up to you to ultimately decide whether you think he has it or not. Personally, I think it's very improbable that he has it, but you, of course, are free to come to a different conclusion. And no matter which side of the fence you fall on this, I think we can all agree that he does have restless leg syndrome. I gave myself 1.
Part 10. The first half.
His delivery was great.
2018.
You stole your joke, Lonely Sully.
So getting back to where we were in 2018 and more or less the start of it, so we might as well go through 2018 and see what themes come up. There's going to be 2 that I want to keep an eye out for. Firstly, the link between moving and his back feeling better is going to be re-emphasized, and that's, you know, within what we would expect. It's building on foundations laid in previous years, so if he didn't continue that, that's where I'd be highlighting it as an issue of like, hey, he's lying about something here. But he's going to continue down that path for now, so let's all take, you know, as like, take it as read for now that moving was a good thing for his back. Secondly, the language he uses is going to change wildly. He's going to vacillate between past and previous tenses. So he's going to talk about I had a back injury and also I have a back injury. Now this is also building on foundations laid in previous years. However, this is Phil trying to have his cake and eat it. This is him going, yeah, my back's like pretty bad. I still get pain, especially, you know, when I've been on my feet all day. But moving out here has been great for me back. It's really healed it. So this is that. Keep an eye out for it. It's going to become a bit more prominent throughout 2018. So it's now the 6th of April 2018, and we're playing Ni no Kuni 2, Wrath of the White? I don't remember.
Wrath of the White Witch.
We're playing Ni no Kuni 2, right? It's part 135, and we've got this interesting comment.
I don't know when my back injury, what the origins of my back injury are. I don't know how you can even prove that, really.
So firstly, just to quickly clarify something there, there's a little bit where he says something and it's quite hard to make out because it's obscured by the video game sound effects. He's actually saying YOLO Dopper. That's the person who asked the question. Now, again, it sort of feels like I shouldn't really have to say this. It feels too obvious to actually bring it up in the first place, but typically when you've had a back injury, you remember how it happened. You know, I didn't get, like, hit by a car.
Yeah, even if it's something
or anything with my back injury, but I still remember how the
mundane,
fuck it
like
happened.
stepping down a step one day,
feeling it going me back, and go, "Ooh, that's a bit weird." I would imagine most people who've had back injuries watching this can also remember theirs.
Yeah.
So
I had a knee injury. I definitely
don't
remember
know
what caused
you
that.
Wouldn't know that. I can think of a way that you could prove it though, or that you could at least determine it. Right? You think of the last point in your life before your back was injured, and then you see what happened after that. I can remember messaging my brother to talk about D&D and you know, what time I'd be getting at the train station, getting up to go for a brew. That's the last point in my life where my back was okay. That's the point before my back got injured. And then I took a step downstairs, felt like to injure my back, and then poof, that's the point in my life that my back is injured. From then on, it's not usually a thing that you would forget. So what I think is happening here is Phil is trying to keep it vague and obfuscated. Remember, to this point, we have been somewhat consistent with the idea that it was touch football. Touch football was definitely the point. There may have been other things that might have been causes, but definitively, it was touch football where he noticed, oh, my back's bad, I've got to go to a doctor. So, if you want to read it a certain way, you could say, like, he's saying, I don't know which particular thing caused my back injury, because, you know, the books in school that, you know, I never sat at a desk for fucking 8 years, and, you know, maybe playing touch football, standing up on my job all day, all sorts of, like, factors. Maybe he's trying to say, I don't know which one of those is definitive, but that's a bit hard to sort of, like, accept as an interpretation of that statement, because he has in other exact same situations like this said, but definitively it's touch football. So he has some idea of what could cause his back injury. And he has claimed previously, multiple times, that it was touch football. So when he says, I don't know, and I don't know how you'd prove that, I think that's him wanting it vague. I think because you don't get to pin him down on details when he's like, I don't know, I don't remember. It's an easy way out for him. Because again, you can't really prove that someone doesn't remember something. It's just like proving that somebody doesn't feel pain. You can't really do it. So Phil sort of obfuscating this and keeping it vague benefits him later because it does allow him to claim other things, and it's also just like a contradiction of like previous mentions of it. And so that's why I think it's not a genuine, oh, I don't remember and I don't know. This is a lie, and it's covering something up. It's covering up how he hurt his back. And I don't know why he'd do that, considering previously he said it's touch football. And it wouldn't have been hard to repeat that here. It wouldn't have been difficult to go, yeah, I do remember the origins of my back injury. I was playing touch football with a friend, played it for an hour or two, and then after that, I was like, oh God, my back's really sore. And so I went to a doctor. And you just carry on with that story because you've told it before a couple of times. So why would anybody expect different? Why would you want to lie to cover this? This, again, just makes me question what it was that caused his back to go in the first place. But, you know, we've mentioned that before, and it's not really ever going to be a thing that we're going to get, like, concrete proof of. So it is ultimately speculation. But I do think there's something about how he hurt his back that he doesn't want other people to know. And that's why he lies, to stop anyone from getting close to it, or from anyone going, well, actually, Phil, didn't you say this? So we're going to jump forward just a couple of weeks. It's now the 30th of April 2018. This is a pre-stream where Phil is telling us about how things are different now compared to when he used to record back in Connecticut. Mainly about taking breaks. That's the context for that bit. That's really all you need.
So that being said,
shut up.
That would be my release. I get to come home from work, which is really stressful, but for 2.5 hours, I get to play a game at my own pace, right? With tons of breaks, by the way, because a lot of people don't realize that, but when I used to play games, I would take breaks like crazy. That was back when my back injury was really bad, so I couldn't even sit still. So I would be playing for like a half an hour, then take a break, walk around the house, have a drink, whatever. Then come back, play another half an hour, then take a break. That's how it used to be. People don't realize that because they weren't there in person with me when I used to play games and record, but that's how it used to be. It's not like I was doing live streams of constant 4+ hours of solid gameplay with no breaks, all right?
Right, we've dealt with this before. I'm not going into it here. Just bears repeating one more time. Don't self-medicate with alcohol. It's just, at this point in his life, it's an excuse. He's not taking it for any medicinal purpose. His back is giving him an excuse to drink. And that's why I think he actually has these breaks, and that's what he's telling you here. He says, like, I used to have a break every half hour, and I'd get up and I'd walk around the house, maybe have a drink or something. What I think he's doing there is actually just getting up to have another drink. He finishes a drink, gets up to have another one, and, while he's there, he's like, I'll pause the game, pause the recording. And in the retelling that we're doing now, that becomes, I would get up and I would walk around the house. I would have a break.
You fix my back.
I also might have a drink. Back then, I think it was just finish my drink. I might as well pause it at this point and, stop the recording. Yeah, another one. Come back. Start recording again. Off we go. That's all there is to it. But there is a point in amongst all this. I would like you all to bear in mind that here he says I would have a break every half hour.
So I would be playing for like a half an hour, then take a break, walk around the house, have a drink, whatever. Then come back, play another half an hour, then take a break. That's how it used to be.
Jumping forward a few more months to another pre-stream, this time on the 21st of June 2018, and Phil is talking about his reasons for moving to Washington State specifically. I like the way I finished that one off. That was quite nice. Specifically.
The good news is, though, that, like I said, the tax here is still way cheaper than it would be if I still lived in Connecticut. So there's still a benefit. Number 2, the weather. The weather out here, we barely ever get inclement weather. Okay, we get a lot of rain. That is true. But in general, the weather is moderate. What does that mean? It means that we don't get crazy snowstorms and ice storms. We get heat, but we don't get insane hurricanes, tornadoes. We don't get fucking crazy ass 95, 100 degree weather with full 100% humidity. We don't get any of that. And I wanted that because, I have a back injury. And when I lived in Connecticut, it got so bad sometimes with the weather, the extremes of this weather. I sometimes would be locked in my home for weeks at a time. I wouldn't be able to go out and do grocery shopping because there's fucking ice and snow on the ground. And God forbid I go out there, I slip and fall, and now I end up in the hospital
God forbid.
needing surgery. So, sometimes my car was encased in fucking ice and snow and I couldn't break it out myself because of my back. So, that was a really bad situation. That was like me living in the worst climate for someone who has the kind of injury that I have. So that was a major concern. Okay.
Specifically. So there's 2 points that I told you to bear in mind as we started this journey through 2018. I would like you to recall them now. Firstly, this is an example of Phil tying the improvement in his health to the moving to Washington State. Secondly, this is also an example of Phil using particular language choice here. I have back injury.
And I wanted that because, I have a back injury.
Now, this is a very significant word for 3 reasons here. Firstly, it's been over a decade since it was first diagnosed, and by this point, considering it was treated non-surgically, so it can't have been that herniated, you shouldn't really be feeling symptoms by this point. Secondly, we are 6 years since the 2012 healing date, that if you take the 2007 diagnosis date and it then taking 5 years to heal as gospel, we are 6 years since then. So again, shouldn't be feeling symptoms. Thirdly, you've previously said it's healed multiple times during the last 3 years. So it's a bit hard to take it as, you still have this back injury when you've previously said it's healed. Also, please take note of the fact that contrary to a previously described situation where Phil was getting snowed in for up to a week, we are now at weeks.
In fact, it was so bad that there's 2 years, in fact, when I did this YouTube thing from Connecticut, that for like a fucking week, I didn't leave my place because it was so much snow outside. I sometimes would be locked in my home for weeks at a time. I wouldn't be able to go out and do grocery shopping because there's fucking ice and snow on the ground. And
weeks snowed in. Now, I know he mentioned the weather there, and I know that there's a weather-related thing that we find particularly hilarious, and I know that on a previous occasion where he's mentioned the weather, I have said about this weather-related thing that we find particularly hilarious. Now is not the time to go into it, but hold on, because we will in future get to that point. We are still not at that point yet, but I promise you we are really, really close to it. So hold on just a little bit longer, and we will get there soon.
I'm holding.
I promise. So we're going to jump forward about a month. It's now the 26th of July 2018, and we are at one of the richest veins for information and contradictory information about his back. It's another episode of Ask the King. This time it's episode 71, part 3.
That not a buddy did 100-bit cheer and said, what about a basic vlogging series for DSP tries at DDP Yoga? The routines take less than 20 minutes, and you can make another healthy change in your life. DDP is known to follow endorsement of his product. I have no interest in doing that. If my back pain came back, that's the first thing I would try. I have it right over here in my closet. I have DDP Yoga. If my back pain came back and I needed it, that's literally the first thing I would do. But I don't have major back pain anymore. It's all gone away. I think what happened is the herniated disc finally reduced its swelling. I built enough muscles around it to protect it, and I haven't had an issue.
So do you remember what I just said about him saying, I have a back injury? We're doing the opposite here. Because if my back pain came back, Phil,
if my back pain came back,
would suggest to most people that the back pain had gone away in the first place. Otherwise, it can't really come back. If you've still got it, you've still got it in and never went away. So if you're at a point where you're saying,
if my back pain came back,
I would do that.
My back came back.
That suggests that you don't have back pain right now. But we also have another particular word choice in there. I don't have major back pain anymore.
But I don't have major back pain anymore.
Once again, we have another example of Phil using language in a very specific way to achieve whatever given aim he needs to. In this instance, it's to convince you that his back is doing great. Ever since he's moved, it's been great. But also that he does still have some pain. He doesn't have major pain anymore, but he does still have some pain. What he thinks happened isn't the same as what actually happened. What he thinks has happened to his back isn't the same as going to a doctor and having, a follow-up scan done where they can show you, hey, this is how your back is healed. That's not the same thing. There is a period during recovery where you can sort of say, hey, I've not got major pain anymore. There are still some healing pains, but, I'm not getting major pain anymore. That's a period in recovery that is normally a couple of months after the surgery, not a decade. Once again, the time scale we are talking about here does not agree with him still having a bad back. If at this point he does still have a bad back, it's likely to be his own fault. And I'm going to state my claim in that he's bad posture and he's chased comfort rather than good posture. And this is probably a thing that could have been done and resolved and avoided if he'd have just done the physio. Anyway, we're done with that now and we need to move on. We're going to jump a couple of weeks forward to the 10th of August 2018, and this is We Happy Few Part 1.
He says, my brother had his appendix taken out just a few hours ago. My question is, what's the worst injury you've ever gotten? How did you handle it? Thinking about it, it's probably the disc in your back. Well, yeah, if you're talking physical injury, yeah, the worst I ever had was when I had my severely herniated disc.
Severely herniated disc.
And that took a good 5 years to heal itself, It
healed
that
itself.
Was bad.
That's a short clip, so there's not much to pull from it, but we do get typically the most favoured sort of timescales here, the 2007 diagnosis date, and it's healed by 2012, which again will contradict everything after 2012, where he's said, my back hurts and it's taken this long to heal. So we're still building this up. The timeline will come to later, but for now, just there's another piece of it there. So we're going to jump forward another month plus change to the pre-stream that took place on the 16th of September 2018, and oh yes, this is the one you've been waiting for.
We got a name here that I can't even pronounce or read, and he said, how's that Seattle Air, Phil? So basically, it's
how's that Seattle Air?
If you guys aren't aware, and this is how stupid this is, when I first moved here, over 4 years ago, all right, people ask me, how's your back doing?
How's the
gout, I used to have a really bad back injury. It was a severely herniated disc in my lower back to the point where I had numbness and pain and all kinds of stuff. I could barely move around for a year there. During my time when I was on YouTube doing stuff, I could barely even move because I was so messed up. And so when I moved out here to Seattle, I don't know what it was. It could have been my lifestyle changes. It could have just been going to a new area. I don't know, but I said, man, I don't know, the air out here is clean or whatever. I don't know what it is, but my back's better. And people, basically the negative people turned it into a meme. Oh, the Seattle Air healed his back.
Because it sounds ridiculous. Like
they think that's funny. Like
you think it's funny?
Stupid. But
You're
they
stupid.
Make a dumb meme out of it. That doesn't even make
dumb.
any sense. It isn't funny.
Doesn't even make
outside. Only
sense.
to
It's
their
not
own
funny.
Circle jerking.
It only it's only funny when you know why it's funny.
Doesn't make any sense or even it's just dumb as shit.
It's stupid.
Just like all the other memes, like the I prefer a penne meme and all that stupid shit. It's like humor for 4-year-olds, and that's their intelligence level anyway. But
we'll make better memes then.
Funny, referencing a 4.5-year-old meme. Hilarious. You are so pertinent, sir. I salute you for being the Mr. Outdated of the day.
Well, you definitely got triggered by it.
Back and
just like you smart and witty like I am.
Joke about my time on Blip TV. Only 8 years outdated.
Now,
make up good jokes like on Poo-Poo.
And I think it's quite suspicious because these are details that he shouldn't really have trouble recalling now because he's told them a lot. So these should be sort of embedded into the lie. These are more core details that shouldn't have that much variance in them. Like the location of it. It should be L4, L5. It shouldn't be anywhere else. That should be it. Touch football. That should be it. Those are details that shouldn't really change. But when he stumbles and says,
I could barely move around for a year there.
That makes me think he was going to say a couple of months, but jumps in with a year. So there's a couple of trip ups there, and I think they're very suspicious that when just very, very quickly recapping the back injury, the saga, the story, these are details that you shouldn't trip over. And it just made me a bit, that he did. Just going to edge us all a little bit longer. Not only is this another example of Phil at least attempting to use language a particular way to massage the narrative to his benefit, he is a bit poorer in this example. He did a much better job of it last time, but here he sort of trips and fumbles a bit. But it's still an attempt to do that nonetheless. It might not have been as successful, but he's still attempting to whatever suits his needs at that moment. Consistency is not always a factor, but we should acknowledge it when it does happen, and it does happen here because this is also an example of Phil tying the improvement of his back's condition to moving. And once again, everything's better now that I'm here, and I spoke about that previously. So, we're at least acknowledging that since 2014, at least 6 months before, because obviously at the point where he was moving, he said, hey, my back's been good for 6 months.
My back, as of late, has felt great. This is good news, by the way. My back, as of late, I'm talking the past 6 months or so.
This is good
has
news,
given me almost
by the
no
way.
pain whatsoever. I hardly ever get numbness anymore in my legs.
But still,
moving is a thing that's really, really improved things here for Phil. Speaking of consistency, you might have noticed a couple of other things keep being brought up when Phil's talking about his back and the things that he's changed about his life. We will get onto that shortly, but you know, those are going to become a recurring thing as well. Mainly since 2014, you might have heard like a couple of them here and there, but they are going to start becoming a bit more of a thing, and we're going to have to deal with them pretty soon. But, you know, for now, you'll probably hear stuff about the car and not driving, shopping and how easy it is to get in, and not really doing much, you know, physical. So keep them in mind, as well as the next thing. Part 11. This meme is stupid and so are you. So it's taken me a while to work out how to approach the Healing Seattle Air meme, because I did want to do something about it, as it's quite possibly the biggest meme about his back. I mean, you could argue that there's X on Y axis, and that's probably a bigger meme, but, you know, the Healing Seattle Air meme comes up a lot when we're talking about his back, and I sort of wanted to go into it a bit more, but I just couldn't work out how. I had a look for like times it had been brought up by Phil, and there's not that many. We really made a meme out of it more than he did. He usually, if he's talking about the air around Seattle, it would be in relation to his allergies, like in this clip.
My eye is itching, which is not good. I know why it's itching. It's because the allergy season has begun, and there's pollen in the air here in Washington. This certain kind of tree, this certain kind of tree has been putting out this pollen that looks like cotton, and it's all over the place outside. It's like covered. The ground is covered in it, and my allergies are acting up. I'm all congested, and also my eye now is starting to itch, which is not good, so I need to stop touching it.
But when he's talking about his back and the weather, it's normally in relation to there not being any snow to shovel, so that's how he's not hurting his back. That's how the more moderate climate is better for his back. It's less about the air quality and more about it just being a bit warmer in winter, so he doesn't hurt himself. And I think along the way, not only have like the two things become conflated by us, but they've also become conflated by Phil, because he's sort of looking for, when he's trying to explain the meme, he's looking for like two or three things to sort of like say, hey, I was, you know, I'd moved here and my back had felt better, and I didn't know if it was, you know, I'm not carrying shopping as much, I'm not driving as much, or maybe it's something about the air up here. He's throwing that out as the position that he's taking when it comes to this Seattle meme and the birth of it. That's what he thinks he was doing. And he says maybe I mentioned air and these idiots took it and ran with it. But he doesn't really. I've really had a lot of like searches through PicPicGo, and I've struggled to find him directly mentioning it. He's mentioned it in sort of roundabout ways, again, like the more moderate climate, or, you know, something that doesn't necessarily suggest air but does suggest some relation to the weather. So, you know, could be the heat or pollen counts and things. Stuff like that. The two sort of come conflated over time, but he sort of gaslit himself into believing that he's actually said it at some point. And I could be wrong, and there was a point like really early on that he did mention it, but I've not really found that. If it does exist, it's probably like lost media at this point, given the amount of times Phil's just like randomly removed videos, or a bunch of them have been removed because of a copyright claim or whatever. He's not the greatest archivist. So when it came to sort of working out which way I was going to go with this, initially my thought process was that's a very, very toxic response to something that's quite harmless and should be a silly little thing. And with Phil, usually the more toxic he is about something, the closer it is to the truth. So maybe there's something there. Maybe there is like a time when he said it and now he regrets it. And then I found this Ghost of Tsushima clip.
Healing Seattle Air did a super chat, says, I saved Jasper Kitty. Of course you did.
Wow, he's so clever and witty.
That these people still bring up this meme 7 years later. For those who don't know.
Yeah.
So here's where that meme came from. You probably don't understand it. I wouldn't blame you. I used to live in Connecticut for my whole life. I had a debilitating back injury, a severely herniated disc between my L4, L5 vertebrae. It was so bad when I went to the doctor, when they did the CAT scan, they said it was about to burst, and if I hadn't gone there at that time to get something
get,
done to
you
to fix it, or at
stuff
least alleviate
and
the problem,
things,
it would have
right.
burst, and I basically would have been screwed over for life.
Very believable.
So, from about the years of 2007 all the way through 2014, 7 years of my life, I was in excruciating pain. I had shooting pain down my legs, numbness, all kinds of issues because of this, okay?
Didn't look like you were hurting
So,
that much.
When I moved out here...
Sure, I guess
what
you're
I
just a
took
tough
as
guy
gift
who
is I
doesn't
moved to a
complain
place
about anything.
Where I wasn't going to have back stress anymore. Everything that I need is within a close driving distance. Since I've lived in Seattle for 7 years, I have not once hit the highway. I can just drive locally wherever I need to go, short distances usually, no issue whatsoever. I can get whatever I need. I have a garage, so when I come home from grocery shopping or anything else, I drive in the garage, close it, and easily just carry stuff into my house. I don't have a long distance.
You don't
to carry
have a
stuff,
house.
okay?
You have a
I don't
condo.
do anything that's considered strenuous activity with my back. So my back essentially over the first 3 years that I lived here pretty much healed itself. The herniation of the disc went down. It went back into place.
The herniation went down.
And I don't have back issues anymore. Every once in a while, if I have a very tiring day where I do a lot of
Shut up, you
stuff,
stupid anime
my back will
bitch.
hurt. But outside of that, most of my back problems have completely gone away, okay? Now, when I moved here, within a year or two of me moving here, people started asking me about my back and my health issues, and I was basically like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my lifestyle changes. Maybe it's the way that I set everything up to be close so I don't strain my back. But basically, I joked about it. I was like, maybe it's the air out here, because the air out here is so clean compared to where I came in Connecticut. We're in the mountains, and there's trees everywhere.
There's trees, the
evergreens,
healing
and the air out
trees.
here is just such high
The
air
trees have
quality,
healed
clean,
me, sir.
That maybe that's what it was.
Maybe.
Obviously, that's not what it was. But people literally joke and take this and say,
Oh no, they
see,
listened to what you
this
said.
is,
How dare they?
saying it's the Seattle air. He's so stupid. He thinks the air can heal his back. Like they actually.
Then what
think I
did
did it.
heal
Like
your
they
back?
Actually think that I was serious about it because they're morons.
You're
You see what I mean?
stupid.
Like it would be
You
like
just believe
you
what I
make a
say? That's
silly joke
dumb.
because you
Take
know
me
it's over the
seriously?
top
What an
stupid or
idiot.
silly. But someone's
Moron.
so dumb they actually take the joke as a fact because they're that dumb. So every time someone brings up that meme, it just shows how stupid they are. Because it was a meme they created because they're stupid.
Anytime you make
Not
fun of me,
because
it just
was
proves
something
you're
that I said
dumb.
that now
Making
they're
fun
trying
of
to
me
make
means you're
They're literally
stupid.
trying to run
Haha,
with this
I
joke
bet you
for
won't
like
make fun of me
6-7
anymore now.
years. That makes no sense because it was.
Because I
meant to
said
be
that
a
if you
silly
make
thing
fun of
I
me, that
said,
means you're
but
stupid.
They think it was real because
Gotcha.
they're that dumb.
I'm smart. You're dumb.
So every time someone says the Seattle air meme, I laugh. I'm like, wow, you guys are so fucking stupid.
He's so
This
happy
many
right
years
now.
later,
He's not
you
like upset
actually
and
still
crying.
think I meant that. That's
Wiping his eyes.
tremendously hilarious.
Wiping tears from his
and
eyes.
you can actually see the lie being sort of constructed and developed further here, because in this clip, Phil claims that he was joking. This is something that he neglected to mention in the previous clip because he hadn't thought of it yet.
And so when I moved out here to Seattle, I don't know what it was. It could have been my lifestyle changes. It could have just been going to a new area. I don't know. But I said, man, I don't know. The air out here is clean. or
Obviously,
whatever.
he's joking
I
by
don't know
this.
what it is, but my back's better. And people basically the
This is a
negative
big
people turn it
joke.
into a meme. Oh, the Seattle air healed his back. You know.
You know.
Like they think that's funny. Like
I think it's funny.
so fucking stupid, but they got
Because it's real.
out of it. That doesn't even
It's
make any sense.
stupid.
It isn't
Don't you
funny
realize
to an
it's
outsider,
true?
Only to their own
Oh, by the way, I'm going to say I was
circle
joking
group
about
of
this
people
later.
Who think that this stupid stuff is funny doesn't make any sense or even
You know,
it's just dumb shit. Just like all the other memes, like the I prefer a penne meme and all that stupid shit. It's like humor for 4-year-olds, and that's their intelligence level anyway.
You should be
So
joking
in the
about poo-poo
retelling,
and
you can see
dookie
a
and
detail
pee-pee.
being added on.
Like
But
adults.
It made me wonder why this particular detail, because the overall point of the argument that you're making, that detractors are stupid for making this thing a meme, that doesn't change. So why do you need to like add on extra details? And it's because in this case, in the new revised telling, Phil isn't stupid. In the other previous version that we're retconning, where Phil was just like, I earnestly said about the air, and then detractors made it a meme. Detractors made it a meme because Phil was being stupid. But in this new version, Phil wasn't being stupid, he was only joking. You guys are being stupid for believing him. That's the new position. And that absolves Phil of any responsibility or any embarrassment for looking like an idiot for claiming that the air might have contributed towards his back feeling better. So at some point between those two clips, he must have realised, hey, I actually look pretty stupid here. Whether he was, told by a flying monkey or he came to that realisation himself, I don't know. He might have been like obsessing over it after a stream, or the issue might have come up again and he might have realised, oh, actually, I must mention this and tell him I was joking rather than looking like an idiot. Maybe a flying monkey said, hey, Phil, they're making a meme out of the Seattle Air and, it makes you look like an idiot. So... either's possible, but you can't really tell with Phil because he does require a little level of self-awareness to be able to think like that. So, that's less likely. But ultimately, the point is that he wants you to believe he was joking because he wants you to believe that he's not an idiot who seriously, sincerely, and legitimately volunteered up as a possible reason why his back was feeling better was the quality of the air. And then I realised that what he's doing here is actually a very specific form of rephrasing a criticism. He's claiming that he's joking and therefore you were the idiot for believing him to be sincere. And I knew that he'd done it before, but I just couldn't remember when. So, I asked my fellow detractors on Twitter and I had a couple of examples sent to me, and now we can examine a couple of more situations where Phil has said something earnestly and then gone on to claim that he was actually only joking. Starting with the Final Fantasy XIII unboxing video.
Do you guys want to keep going? Because the whole gimmick of this video, if you guys don't know, I'm so pissed at the alarm going off. I talk for like 15 minutes about Final Fantasy. I look at the box and I never open it. Now, inside the box, all that was in there was the disc. There was nothing else. But it is called Release Day Unboxing, and I never opened the box. But, it's funny. People think forever, oh, this is one of Phil's biggest fails. He did an unboxing video where he didn't actually open the box, so therefore it's not a true unboxing. But that's all it is. We're going to watch another 10 minutes of me gabbing, when in reality, it's not that big of a deal. But really what happened was this time
it makes
period,
you look really, really
2015 was the time
stupid.
period when I feel I was the most hated on the internet. I don't know why.
Because you're an idiot.
Time period, this was the case. Now, still people hate me, but I don't think it's anywhere near as bad now as it was. 2014, 2015, people did so much fucked up stuff. To me,
what?
Maybe it was because I was moving across the country. People were jealous, and I was showing the whole thing.
What? They were jealous of me moving? Nobody's ever moved before in their life. So then when they see someone else move, they're like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I'm so jealous.
I think what happened was this video was the quintessential, oh, see, this is why we don't like Phil.
Autism and narcissism.
He's doing an unboxing video, and he's so lazy, he doesn't even open the box.
Yeah, probably just jealous. That's what it is.
Fucking video, you realize I can't concentrate. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying or doing because this alarm has been going off for 30 fucking minutes. And it's been going off all day on and off, and they still won't fix it. And
for 30 minutes or all day.
I just want to put out
Which
a
one
video.
was it?
I can't do it. So obviously, extenuating circumstances, but they want to point to this and be like, oh, you see, was our evidence. This is why we hate on Phil. And this is why we come after Phil, because he made videos like this where he just took $1. People watch this video. In fact, this video has 55,000 fucking views on it, okay?
It's not a whole lot.
Look at the amount. Look at this. It's only 600 likes, over 1,800 dislikes, because this was one of the videos.
Because you look retarded.
And said, Phil's not a legit content creator. This is
look how retarded he is. Look how stupid he is.
They're just idiots. They're complete fucking idiots.
But they're the stupid ones, not you doing the stupid thing that they're laughing at.
Darkside Phil, the guy that could make a cup noodle. Is that right?
Yeah, could make a cup noodle. That I didn't know anyone knew me as a guy who can't make a cup noodle when I made the cup noodle. People make fun of me because I guess I had a fork at one point during the cup noodle, but I made the cup noodle. People actually think I couldn't make instant noodles. Really.
Bro, how retarded are you? People made fun of me because I had a fork, I guess? Yeah, that makes sense. People made fun of you because you were using a fork to eat noodles. Yeah, sure, Phil. God damn, dude. You try and lie and shit and try and take heat off of you, but it just makes you look even dumber.
And the claim to be...
It's I guess he's mad because I use a fork on noodles. Because obviously people are angry at me for using a fork on noodles. No, because he used a spoon, retard.
One of the best overall gamers.
So yeah, I think that would be a really good thing. If I got on that show, I think it would
I guess he's a fork. Yeah, that's what happened.
My popularity, and also I think a lot of people would have enjoyed it, but unfortunately, because of the constraints of the show and the way that the show works...
Everyone's stupid except for me. So trust me. If you don't believe me, then get out of here. You're banned.
Knock on the door...
Hey, Mr. Producer, wake the fuck up. The show's about gaming, not about physical activities. This isn't Double Dare where you're doing physical challenges.
This is another one where he says he was joking, even though in context it's obvious he was 100% serious.
I'm probably one of the overall best gamers in the country. I play them not.
This is him joking, by the way.
But you saw when I was
in
playing
hindsight.
Modern Warfare 2 and other things, I was getting okay and decent at them, at least enough to know the basics and things like that. I'm really good at Street Fighter, and other games.
I'm really good.
No, I was never actually one of the best overall gamers in the country. It was a joke, but idiots
said he
for
was.
real and turned it into a meme, acting as if I meant it for real when I didn't.
Yeah, you
but
did.
you can't stop people from being stupid, and there's a lot of stupid people on the internet who do shit like that all the time. So, anyway,
and you could argue stuff like the Project 7 trailer
But Phil promised Project 7 and never delivered. Wrong, never happened.
and the 11-year-old girl.
Wants to hit an 11-year-old girl. Didn't
Oh,
happen.
no,
there's a bunch
no.
of them. So I limit
Didn't
myself to around
happen.
5, but there's a few, and all of these
Okay.
examples involve
I'm
Phil
dumb.
earnestly doing
I
something.
mean, I saw you do it, but I guess
being
since you
mocked
say you
for
didn't do it, I'm dumb.
And then later claiming that he wasn't earnestly doing that thing, he was only joking. And if you thought he was earnestly doing that thing, you're the idiot. And that, coupled with the emphatic toxicity of that response, makes me think that at some point he did genuinely and legitimately believe that the quality of the air in Seattle was helping his back heal. Now, if you want to be generous, you could argue that this is because, he didn't really know why his back was feeling better. All he knew was his back was feeling better. And so he is genuinely going through a list of reasons that could have contributed towards his back feeling better, such as carrying the shopping, not driving that much, and maybe the climate you're in. So he's going through these to find an explanation because he doesn't quite know which one it is. He doesn't know what it is that he's done that's caused the change in his back that's led to it being better. All he knows is his back is better. Or it could just be that it's been 7 years since his back was first diagnosed. And in that period of time, drop me pen, in that period of time, a minor back injury might reasonably be corrected with non-surgical treatment to the point where most people would consider it healed. And don't forget that his back was feeling better for the 6 months preceding the move to Seattle anyway.
my back, as of late, I'm talking like the past 6 months or so, has given me almost no pain whatsoever.
So it might not even be the move to Seattle that was the defining point, but just time, because gradually, over a period of doing fuck all, his back did somehow heal. Because it wasn't that badly injured in the first place. If you admit that, you have to give up the lie. You have to give up the grift, the usefulness, the utility of being able to say, I can't today, my back hurts. Because otherwise, people are going to be like, it's been this long. Why is your back still sore? What haven't you done? So you have to make out it still hurts sometimes, but for the most part, it's healed in a lot of ways. That's why we get that couching language. That's why you're never going to be 100%. Because you don't want to give up the grift. But at this point in the clip run, it's been 7 years since your back was diagnosed. Nowadays, it's 17 years. Is your back really that sore still? Because if it is, this is a failure on your part. So where does that leave us, and what's that got to do with the Healing Seattle Air meme? Well, ultimately, I think he was genuine when he was considering the move to a new moderate climate, when he's thinking about why is his back healed? Why is his back feeling better? Why isn't it so sore? It's one of the reasons that he's looking for, because it's one of the changes that he's made, as well as, he's driving and he's not having to carry shopping for as long. So, those things sort of get bundled together, along with usually my change in my diet, because Panda or Cat, he's cooking better food for me. That all gets bundled together in lifestyle changes, which we'll get back to later. But I think at the time, he may earnestly have been like, I think this is another change that I've made, so it could be that. I don't know, though, because ultimately he didn't know. Or he was lying and it's never that bad. Or both. He was lying and it was never that bad, but it had stopped hurting recently and he didn't know why. Those are all the options. Either way, at this point, he's now trying to gaslight us into thinking he was joking and we're the idiots. He wasn't joking. Don't be gaslit by Darkside Phil. It's just good advice in general, really. But specifically in this case, he was probably being earnest. Otherwise, he'd have been able to laugh it off. And he can't. Part 12. The second half-ish of 2018. And moving on, we are going to jump forward just a few more days to the 20th of September 2018, but we are returning to the Ask the King Minds once again. This is episode 72, part 2.
Next question is actually a double question. It's a double question from Fallen FGFM 1570. And he asks the following. First, he says, how's your back doing? I noticed there hasn't been an issue with it. That is correct. Like, my back, for the most part, is good. You know, when I lived in Connecticut, you got to realize there were a lot of factors involved that made my back worse. Even though I had a severely herniated disc, there was snow and ice constantly in the winter. There were incredibly hot, humid, nasty fucking summers. I lived alone, and I had to constantly, like, when I went grocery shopping or whatever, I would have to carry all the shit by myself. I had to walk from my car through this parking lot that was a piece of shit falling apart, up a staircase, down a long
Craig
hallway
says
to get to my
DSP
unit and
message
back.
to
It
him.
wasn't like now where I have a garage. And a lot of stuff was far away from me. If I wanted to do stuff in Connecticut, I had to drive a lot to get to that stuff. Since I moved to Washington State, I have a garage, so I don't have to worry about long walks to and from my car. There's relatively no snow or ice to have to worry about. There's no really super hot weather to worry about. I don't have to do strenuous physical activity. Oh, I go grocery shopping. I take the bags from the trunk into the kitchen, which is the next room over. It's like 2 seconds. I basically have a better life out here because of the things out here are very different from when I lived in Connecticut. And it's allowed me to adjust, and my back has healed. I think what happened was
His back is healed.
The herniation of the disc went away, and the muscles around the spine in that area of my back strengthened, and I'm good now. So I have not had a single issue with my back in probably over a year. Every once in a while, sure, I'll go out and I spend a whole day out, and I come back and my back is like tight and hurts a little bit. But within a few hours, it's better again. So I think I'm good. I think my back injury is good, which is amazing because a lot of people have those debilitating back injuries and they never get better. Mine actually did, which is pretty damn positive and crazy. So
pretty damn positive.
Point to
Pretty
begin,
damn
you'll
cool,
notice
man.
that Phil's use of language when describing his back's condition
my back, for the most part, is good.
contains that little weasel clause there of
For the most part.
so should he ever need to, he can still call upon back injury as an excuse for something. But for the most part, it's good. Next, as I'm sure some of you noticed, there was a list of factors given for why his back might be better now than when he was living in
No, not
Connecticut.
yet. I'm just planning for it.
They might seem a bit familiar. Not going to go into them now, but I do just want to quickly mention the one about summer being hot and humid and all that shit.
There were incredibly hot, humid, nasty fucking summers.
Because, I mean, I get the cold, I get the winter stuff, that's fine, you know, winter sucks when you've got a bad back, especially if, like, your body's shivering and, you know, the muscles in your back and the nerves going into your legs and all that, they're, like, quite restricted or quite damaged or quite impinged or whatever. They could be, like, quite sore in response to, like, your body shivering. It's quite annoying. But summer's usually the opposite. Summer's normally not too bad. I don't particularly remember summer giving me much aggravation with my back. I don't remember summers making it worse. And I'm currently going through summer now, and it's not really made things worse. So I don't know. I feel like if there is more to, I'm going to have to look into this once we're done with this bit. And if there is, I'm sure Editor Steve will like cut in right now, but if there isn't and this bit just moves on now, then assume that, you know, there's no actual link between warm weather and your back injury getting worse. Because I'm pretty sure, like I get the cold, because it does, but I'm just, I don't get it, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's his narcissism. He has the martyr complex. He has to, you know, make himself, like, the things that he has endured just extreme compared to what everything else would be to everybody else, you know. So everybody else is like, oh yeah, it's quite warm today, and he's like, oh, my back, You know, everyone's like, oh, it's a bit cold outside, you better bundle up. It's like, oh, my back, oh, my fucking heart, you know, my car was frozen and I
made a
get
community
out of the
post on
house for
YouTube.
weeks.
It's going to be next week. Next week, birthday.
Which we're about to get to. Again, we're about to get to that. Because I don't know if you noticed, but it was quite bad in that.
And I had to constantly, like when I went grocery shopping or whatever, I would have to carry all the shit by myself. I had to walk from my car through this parking lot that was a piece of shit falling apart, up a staircase, down a long hallway to get to my unit and back. It wasn't like now where I have a garage.
I'm going over it and it just, like, think about what he's describing there. He is describing...
Like,
taking his
wasn't
shopping out of the car,
condo,
walking across the car park,
the Connecticut
going upstairs,
condo,
and then
like for
walking across, like, a little row
retirees?
to his
It's like
condo,
a place for
and
old
that's
people,
it.
and he couldn't handle it.
But he makes it sound like he's planning an expedition to scale K2, and then
Forever
going
19.
and scaling K2.
Whatever,
It's-
19.
It's like this huge, arduous thing that he must endure, and instead he's talking about taking the fucking shopping out of the car. And I know that's his narcissism. I really, that is part of it. That is the victim complex. That is the area where narcissists expect disproportionate reward. You know, they have to make these.
Wow.
She doesn't like when I start talking about narcissism.
Cat's like,
Well, she's not
wow.
been present recently.
Wow.
One sec.
Wow.
She's all like, oh, it's all you ever talk about. There's other personality disorders. See, and one of the aspects that makes it really galling for me personally, and again, I might make it about myself just a little here, but it's not only that he's describing such menial tasks in ways that are like designed to make them sound like these extreme difficulties that he has to overcome. Like even factoring in the impact that having a back injury can have on doing stuff like carrying shopping. He's also talking about, like, carrying shopping as a strenuous physical activity. How lazy do you have to be to do that? And it's particularly galling for me because recently, as I've been recovering from my back injury, I've had to relearn how to walk. And it's such a weird thing to say, to talk about, to even sort of like wrap your mind around. I remember being in the physios and he's like, he's walking ahead of me to show me like a proper stride. And I'm like, I'm relearning how to walk. And it was really weird. But
the
after,
tail just sticks straight up.
8.5 years of my nerves being damaged in that leg and needing a crutch to walk. Walking unaided is something that I've not done for all those years. And so having to do that and sort of like, again, they're not strenuous physical activity. You're pushing yourself because your body is knackered and it needs to recover. And part of that recovery process involves exercise. So, for me, carrying shopping would be a bit more exhausting than it would be for Phil back then. I'm talking about my back, not narcissism. It's about my leg and recovery and going to physio. It's okay.
Wow.
Cool. I'll get your dreamies in a bit. So, yeah. It's just not only the narcissistic aspect of, oh, look at this trial that I must endure, but the fact that you are so lazy that carrying your shopping is a strenuous physical activity.
Of course.
That you need to move across the country to...
I need to escape this
eradicate
grocery
your back,
shopping.
to remove that factor that can affect your back. To make that lifestyle change. We will be dealing with them shortly. Also, we have another...
I think what happened was the herniation of the disc went away, and the muscles around the spine in that area of my back strengthened.
Just a quick personal note to myself. Ask ProSci Phil about this. Okay, cool. And just to close out the clip, because why not? It's a nice ironic bookend to this bit. We've also got, I think I'm okay. I think I'm good now.
So I think I'm good. I think my back injury is good.
Which again gives him that wiggle room. It gives him that little room to say, hey, you know, my back injury is still a thing, not 100% complete and never will be. So yeah, again, use the language to cloud things and to make things harder for people to say, well, you know, Phil, actually, it's been over a decade. You should be okay by this point. Okay, guys, this is a day to celebrate. We've made it. It's the 28th of September 2018, and this is a huge day for us because it's DSP's 10-year retrospective part 1, and we're watching Kinect footage. Not just any Kinect footage, though, not Dance Central, I know what you're thinking, but something even better than that. We are watching a co-op playthrough of Hulk Hogan's main event with John Rambo. Brother! Brother! Hulk Hogan's main event, brother! Specifically.
They want me to lean, but the camera wouldn't detect the leaning.
He is getting free! What the fuck?
It doesn't work, see? So, this was the problem with the Kinect infamously, is that the Kinect would detect about a box of area, so it would be like your head, your shoulders, down to like your waist, but it would never detect your feet. And then if you aimed it down to detect your feet, it wouldn't detect your head. The Kinect always assumed you had like an insanely huge fucking room. Like, you know, next time I'm in a concert hall to play video games, I'll set up my fucking Microsoft Kinect to do these motion games. It did this all the time. So you could actually see in the camera, I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to do, and the games wouldn't detect it and wouldn't work. So the Kinect in reality was a huge fucking failure until people realized that you needed a ginormous fucking room to play any of these games in, but by then no one cared anymore. It was just a piece of shit, you know?
It was an early experiment
Like, watch, I'm doing
at
what it tells me
something
to
that
do. Lean.
was
I'm
improved
leaning, but watch him kick out.
over time.
See?
But you gotta start somewhere, man.
You can't win. It's a stunt. Stunt failed.
Devastating leg drop.
The Wii was better.
There we go. He's not taking any prisoners.
No. Epic fail. Even though I did the same motion it told me to do. See, anything with the arms will work. So every arm move works fine. But as soon as it goes to a leg move, it wouldn't detect it right. Yep, there's the pin. See, now I'm kind of lower and it wants me to lean in the direction. Now it'll start fucking up. No, it's working. Okay, it finally started working.
Yes, it is. All right, do it again. Go back. This is how you pin. Oh, you hit it 3 times.
This is how you don't pin, actually.
Oh my god, he still didn't win.
This is how you don't pin.
That's how fucking Hogan pins.
Look how tedious this shit is. Oh my god. Seriously, what a bad game. If I finally get this asshole. There we go.
DSP's title for his gay porno. I need to get this asshole. Either pass the remote. Good time to tune in.
And that seriously blows my mind that like they tried to sell games like this. They tried to sell a game.
Try,
this is
you bought
a
it.
fucking $40 to $60 game. This is a great game, and you buy it, you bring it home, you go to play it. It barely worked with the Kinect as it was. It's like, so I just spent 15 minutes to just basically flail my arms around like an asshole, have half the shit not work. It's so tedious. I'm gonna pin someone and lean. It's just stupid. The other thing is, back in the day, my back was messed up. You guys might not realize this. I used to have a really bad back injury.
Yeah,
so I would play these Kinect games because they were popular to watch me play them. This video alone has 75,000 views on YouTube. This stupid fucking game. Okay,
it's barely anything.
Bring in the views.
If Gundam put out a video that was 75k views, it would be a failure.
Disc in my lower back. When I played these games after an hour, 2 hours, I'd have to take a big break because my back would be killing me, and then for days I'd be in pain because I did it. And a lot of people never realize that off camera, back in the day, I'd say probably from 2008 till around 2013, I was in a lot of pain all the time whenever I did physical activity. My back was really messed up. It wasn't until around 2014 that things got a lot better for me. So You know, doing a game like this was great for you guys to watch back in the day, but then I'd be laid up with my, you know, numbness, shooting pain in my leg and shit because I did all this kind of silly motion stuff with the shitty Kinect games, you know.
You would have used that for so much pity
Before we go any
begging.
further, a language check once again. I used to have a bad back.
You guys might not realize this. I used to have a really bad back injury.
Which again, a little bit of flirting with the vagaries of not explicitly saying my back is cured, but implying. So later on when someone says, hey, isn't your back cured? You can go, well, I never said that. So, I mean, obviously in this case, he did say that multiple times, but, you know, he's always had an out
Yeah, laid
somewhere
up with my
linguistically, and this is another one of them. Now, a little bit of important context that we need. Hulk Hogan's main event was released on the 11th of October, 2011. So Phil is within that period where his back has been diagnosed and is still healing. You know, that little 5-year period that's sometimes 7 years and sometimes 9 and can sometimes shift. We're in that period, but this is like inarguably, undisputably in it. You can say, you know, stuff from like 2006, 2007, oh, that was before, or, you know, 2013, 2014, oh yeah, that was after. This is in it. This is where his back is still knackered. This is where he's still got a disc that's so close to rupturing, but he has made lifestyle changes, some of them. He's obviously not moved out, but we are in this period. And that's really important because by his own admission, he would do this for an hour to 2 hours.
When I played these games after, like, you know, an hour, 2 hours.
An hour to 2 hours of these movements with that back injury, it's just fucking inconceivable. I should have said this before, I really should have made this point more, but one of the greatest arguments against his claims to have a back injury that bad are the Kinect games that he filmed himself playing, because there is no fucking way you could make movements like that.
Yeah, he'd be
had
whining
the
so
injury that
much
you
if he
had,
was
as severe
experiencing
as he's
pain.
saying it
If he
was.
would be doing it
There's
at all,
just
be like, no,
way.
I can't do any of this. It hurts.
I am one disc below him. There is no fucking way I would be able to do that. Not even now, after surgery. I'm still not at the point where I could. It's fucking unbelievable that he's claiming that. It's just...
He was fighting through the pain, Steve, okay? You know how he does. He doesn't... There's periods where he's just
I don't know how to finish. I don't know how to finish this.
I can't do it.
I hit my note, I hit my little thing, and now I'm like, seat in my pants, trying to think of like
Can't say
some way to top that off, and I can't. It's just ridiculous. I can't like stress enough how ridiculous it is.
He'd rather face the pain quietly than subject his audience to any complaints.
Right,
Come on.
anyway, let's get back
We
to
know
business.
this about...
We have a timeline conflict as well. We now have new dates from about 2008 to 2013.
I say probably from 2008 till around like 2013.
Which again is 5 years. Credit where it's due. The math checks out. However, it does go against other claims of like 2007 to 2012 and other claims that have been made and will be made. So, you know, once again, just keeping a note of it. Another timeline conflict, another period of his life. But to finish off on a positive note, and once again, let's acknowledge consistency, we are saying that, again, the move is the thing that changed everything for his back, because it was around 2014 that things started to change for him.
It wasn't until around 2014 that things got a lot better for me.
That to me says the move. I mean, he did also say, like, just before the move that his back had been feeling good for the last 6 months.
My back, as of late, I'm talking like the past 6 months or so, has given me almost no pain whatsoever.
And that would suggest 2014 as a whole, not just the move. So if you want to take it that way, that's fine. You can. There's not really much difference either way. But to me, that just suggests it's the move that's the thing. That's the bit that made my life improve. So tying it back to that, again, consistency there at least. There's supposed to be a link to the next clip here, but I forgot to film it, so I'm doing it now. This is a pre-stream from the 20th of October 2018, and by acknowledging my own ineptitude and unprofessionalism, you can't make fun of me for it.
All right, shout out to Genetic Gamer again. He says, Phil, you said you can see Mount Rainier from your house. Ever thought about going hiking near the mountains? Yes. However, I'd have to be incredibly careful because my back injury. You know, right now, I haven't had much major back pain in a while. However, there are some days when my back does feel pretty strained. And there are some days when I do have a little bit of pain. And I'm always nervous that, man, this will be the day when I forget, right? The day I forget that I have a back injury and I decide to lift something super heavy and I fuck my back up. Just the other day, this is the truth. 3 days ago, out of nowhere, I was just sitting down in my office to upload videos after a stream, and I tweaked my left fucking knee badly. Okay? It hurt like the bitch, and nerve pain
hurt like
shooting
the
into my
bitch.
knee. I was like, oh my God. Now, I haven't hurt my knee like that since I had my office job. And back then, it happened because I was overweight, like grossly overweight. I was almost 240 pounds. Now I'm down to like 205, 208.
No, you're not.
So I'm much less, in that regard. I have no idea how I hurt my knee this bad. And for 3 days, it's been slowly recovering. But that's what I mean. Like, at any moment, something could just happen. I could tweak my back again. Now, imagine you're hiking, and you're in the middle of a hike, and my back gets fucked up. Now what do I do? Because how the fuck do I get back, right? However, Kat has said she has expressed desire to maybe one day drive up into the mountains and see what it's like up there. So it's always a possibility. All right.
Now, again,
yeah, I doubt it.
About me, but I get that anxiety.
That super active lady, Kat Burnell, who
this could be the day.
Isn't turning into a giant bowling ball.
For me at the moment, I mean, I've been through it before a couple of times.
I go and walk like a mountain,
Sonny. Like I was getting better, and you're getting used to doing things again. So you're like, oh hey, I can pick this thing up, or oh hey, I can move this way, or oh hey, I can like
Jasper with us
this way, and then you're like, oh shit, this will be the thing. This is it. This is what like ruins it. This is what like causes it to go again. So I get that anxiety, and I think that is like fairly common because most people who've had a back injury and then recovered will, it's going to be on your mind. Same with any injury, really. If you've broken your arm and your leg, that's going to be a thing as you're recovering, and then it's going to be a thing on your mind as you're, doing the things that you would do around your daily life, So it seems normal, and I seem like, that's a fair
that was her idea.
Thing, but
she wanted to drive up to the mountains, leave him there, then drive back. And then run away with Jasper, her one true love.
Right. What this boils down to is that, much like other conditions, such as a personality disorder or a mental health illness or a chronic condition that's not fatal, but, you're going to have it for the rest of your life, is that you have to manage this now. This is your lot. This is what you've got. This is something that you need to manage now. And it really is on Phil if he hasn't managed his back injury to the point where he can go walking for a long enough period without a substantial risk to his back. I get picking up something heavy. You're always going to worry about that. So, you go around, try not to pick up things that are that heavy. That's fine. But something like a hike, again, a decade after your diagnosis date,
okay,
should be within
ALT
your
is live
wheelhouse.
already.
It should be within the realms of possibility for.
Okay, 547. 547. I'll try and remember that. It's a harder number to remember than 320. We got WPIG is live right now. Let's see what ALT is on our
rights holders. Don't want to issue takedowns and copyright strikes, and if they find your content even slightly qualifies as fair use, they'll remove the claim and allow you to monetize again. This is the correct take to say. Oh yeah, hyperbole. Hyperbole.
Hyperbole. Hyperbole. Hyperbole.
Hyperbole.
Remember when Meta occurred?
So anyways, he had a lot of fun comments. We're not going to go through them all.
Hyperbole.
But, interestingly enough, I did find that they had a little spat on Twitter this very same day. Okay? So, unfortunately, John Paula, his account is now gone, unfortunately. But they did have a little swap, a little bit of a spat on Twitter. So we can only see one side of this, Philip side. But anyways, which has nothing to do with the focus of the video. Congrats, you proved my point. To be fair, your lack of patience is your flaw, not mine. I've excelled at public speaking on and off YouTube.
What?
It's a complex issue.
Blugga, snort, blugga. I excel at public blugga,
but
speaking.
Don't insult my ability to speak and convey a message because someone sent you a vid. I get them all the time too. This is a good take too. Trimmed videos are the reason YouTube's got to shit. You can't properly review a game in 2 minutes, nor relay an important message fully.
You can review a game in 2 minutes. You can review a game in one tweet, man.
My vids have never followed the norms of insanely small explanation, jump cuts, hurry along for people with ADD. I hate that.
I hate ADD.
This person
People
is
with
again
ADD.
making fun of the
It's-
fact
it's
that it was a
probably got it
50-minute
himself.
video when it's a 5-minute message, which is what, that's the truth, right? You realize that vid is a live stream, right? It's raw footage to get that message out ASAP. It's not an edited YouTube vid. Some go to MCNs instead of individual partnerships for protection. That is now gone. Having to fend for yourself is a huge change. I also give tips on handling. Oh yeah. So John Paula probably said something like, well, don't say random shit you don't know anything about then, right? I mean, that might be a good idea. But Philip then said, I also give tips on handling content ID copyright strikes based off my 5+ years of YouTube. It's good info, not to be rushed through. Well, it's despite the fact that your advice is horrible and the exact wrong thing you should do. So there's that too. YouTube taking away all power of protection from MCNs is a YouTube change. Stop arguing semantics. Now you're getting annoying. This is all the very same day, by the way, just to reiterate that. Tips do not equal absolute best way to handle something. You're now just being a dick. Time to move on. That's unfortunately not true. Tips do equal. This is what I think is the right thing to do. I would hope that's what people think tips are, right? Tips are what that person thinks is the right thing to do. But Philip's trying to say tips do not equal absolute best way to handle something. Okay, they don't mean that, so don't say otherwise, all right? Next up, that's wrong, as publishers will now see themselves as having more power and may lead to more content ID copyright claim abuse. And then, wow, trying to help people with your best advice based on your experience means I'm doing something wrong. Enough of you, goodbye. And that was the end.
Enough of you!
DSP blocked this person, and that was the end of it.
That's like such a cartoon
However,
villain.
There is a little lady
Comic
that
book
you
villain.
might know that is called
Be gone with you.
Panda Lee. And she also had to step in. Well, many of you might wish she would step on you. In this case, she had to step into the conversation and defend the piggy. It's not really a huge issue. I think it's okay to end this mini Twitter banter between you two. John Paula says, explains 50 minutes of repetitive rambling. His video is excessively long and filled with misinformation and bad advice. There we go. That will conclude this edition of a mini Densey Scrolls DSP spat with huge YouTuber Jogwheel, who, to the best of my knowledge, does not beg for money. See you later, Jonathan Paula. But I have a few more dips back in the past for us today. I've done my homework for you, everybody. I've also when I do say homework, I mean people send me stuff and I look at it and say, oh, that's interesting. Thank you for sending. And then I show it. In this case, I have someone from, you might know, goes by the name of Das Bo Shits.
Huh.
And we do have some shit for now. Because this is a Das Bo Shit comment from one of his own YouTube videos. And remember, I want to remind everyone, Das Bo Shit was one of Philip's first patrons. Supported Philip in many, many ways. But similar to Iron Cuck Sakai, though they once did not like Philip and understood exactly his manipulation tactics, he ran back to Piggy. But let me read this. I appreciate your well-worded and polite disagreement, and it's absolutely not my place to tell you're wrong and enjoying what you do. To me, and I'm not sure I'm alone, I'm sure I'm not alone in this, Phil is frustrating to people. Smaller channels work their butt off to make content and get off the ground, but meanwhile, Phil treats his fans like shit, has a blatant disregard for quality standards, treats gaming like a soulless checklist to be done as quickly as possible in order to line his pockets, and tells anyone who ever told him to improve his attitude to go die. These are the things that are frustrating to the people that were always told hard work and being kind always pays off. All this considered, you have to admit the way he's parodied here is pretty milquetoast compared to what I could have had him portrayed. Yet I merely had his exact mannerisms placed into a flip-top-headed character. I may never know what you see in him, but if you truly do enjoy him, this parody shouldn't hinder your enjoyment of his content. And I'm not about to try and stop you. Unfortunately, Das Bullshit would turn into one of those people, and he would try and stop people from making fun of Philip, and he would later become a very faithful pay servant to DSP. Though once he so clearly understood why people don't like Philip. That's the most difficult to understand part of it, right? So you understand the people that will never see the light, and they're very easy to manipulate, and they just like Phil because that's for whatever reason the first content creator they found or something. And they hold on to that memory and they still think he's cool, and they could look past the begging, they could look past the being bad at games because they remember, wow, he was funny back in the day. But when you once got it, to then go back is insane, right? That's even harder to wrap your head around. You know what I mean? But there we go. Das Bodent goes away. Another thing I found interesting was there's a website known as giantbomb.com. Okay? And back in the day, someone, they were talking about Sopa and Pippa, right? And DSP threw out a video of Sopa and Pippa, as you know. And people were talking about it on this very website. And it wasn't really positive. So someone told Philip about it, and Philip decided that he had to make a account to defend himself. So, as you can see, he had 6 forum posts here. Okay, 6. However, there's only 5 still available for view. That's because the first one was deleted by the moderators. And I'm going to tell you how I know that.
Oh, no.
So the first comment,
Neil, no.
says, back on topic.
Which one?
That's his first comment, which says, back on topic. Since the trolls are just going to keep trolling if I address things further, this bill changes 3 major things. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? He writes he writes whatever. He writes the usual books that he always does on forums. Someone, though, here lets us know what's up. Says someone obviously told him about the thread, so he came to the site, made an account, and the first thing he says in his reply is, LOL at all the moronic DSP haters who come out of the woodwork because my video has gotten linked to all over the internet. Do you see how he might rub people the wrong way? That comment is now gone. That's the one that got deleted. But then Philip responds,
I know who Neil Gaiman is.
Your account is inaccurate. Someone
But you're
told me
saying
about the
he
thread.
was arrested?
I came to the site, I created an account, and the first thing I saw were multiple morons saying
was
that I suck.
Like an artist on one of his books.
And telling the author of the article that he's in the wrong for linking to my video, which is the original video that broke the story to the internet and is very informative. I've already showed you before. Oh, really? Frog Machine? You can go to the original article? Okay, I'll try to. Right here is the original article. And this is from Patrick. Oh, Patrick! Is that the guy that Philip lied about that one time, Patrick?
Darkside Patrick.
He's like, he completely misconstrued what Patrick said. Okay, that is Patrick. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Is it really him? It's the guy. I'm reading his article. All right, cool. That's that, Patrick. Okay, so anyways, let's see the comments. Can I see the comments to this? Oh my God, how long is this? 5. Oh my God. Okay, here's the comments. Well, that's a relief. Thanks, Patrick. A DSP video? Oh my God. Oh, Patrick, why did you have to link to DSP? Why? Oh, why? DSP is on a Giant Bomb News article. What? Just don't watch that embedded video. That guy is an idiot. Oh man, DSP video in your article. Has it really come to this? 13 years ago.
What in the world?
Nice.
The way she holds it too is.
Oh, here we go. Here's the cock. The video has the video was informative though, so I would cut him some slack this time. Right. Oh, there's Iviga. Waffles. Iviga back in the day. We found him. Next up, what else is there? Let's see. Oh, here's another dent. I love all the people whining about this who know nothing about the bill. Thanks to the... Oh, no, that's not about DSP. I thought it was. I like DSP. Just saying. Oh, you seem to be the minority. Hockey mask. A DSP video? Really, Klepik? With that and the NPD numbers, you're on thin ice. Oh, shit, thin ice. Why did you link DSP and not the Ultra David article? Fuck you, Klepik. Fucking DSP is the worst thing ever. Why would you do that? Jeff Sakai, by the way.
Jeff
Just
Sakai.
putting that out there.
Huh.
That sounds a little similar to Iron Chef Sakai, doesn't it? But I'm just putting it out there. Come to your own conclusions. Anything else? Who the fuck is DSP? Never heard of DSP before. I don't like it. I saw a DSP video where he was playing through Duke Nukem Forever, laughing his fucking ass off. Eventually, I realized he wasn't being ironic. If I ever click on a story and there's a link to a fucking DSP video, I'll never come back to this site. Seriously. Oh, wow. This is 13 years ago. I need to remind you. 13. Evil AJ wasn't thinking about this is how you don't do anything yet. Just sort of as a reminder, all right? The DSP guy, really? The guy's a complete idiot. I thought I never had to see DSP again. Used to like those videos, but at some point just got tired of the same bullshit over and over again. Awesome. All right, big ups Frog Machine for making me do that. Oh, look, there's Evil AJ. Didn't even know that DSP was... didn't have a chance yet to make everyone hate Evil DSP yet. But anyways, this is DSP. Back to DSP's forum post about this. So your account is inaccurate. Seems very accurate so far, but let's keep going. Someone told me about the thread. I came to the site, I created an account, and the first thing I saw were multiple morons saying that I suck and telling the author of the article that he's in the wrong for linking to my video, which is the original video that broke the story to the internet and is very informative. Totally taking the discussion in the wrong direction for all the wrong reasons. No, they just know you're an idiot, and they made sure to point that out. Sorry, but those people deserve to be called what they really are. We're trying to be productive here and prevent the destructive bill from being passed. Nobody cares if you like me or not, and this isn't the place to voice those opinions. Now back to the topic. Thanks. Whatever. Talking about that. Whatever. I watched your video. I think it's really informative. Oh, see, look. Of course, DSP responds to this one, right? Oh, here's one. LOL to all the moronic DSP haters who come out of the woodwork because my video has gotten them linked to all the internet. This article refers to my video. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to tease you here. The article refers to my video because after I read Archer David's article, I broke the story to the YouTube community and directly referenced the Shoryuken article, which is why I've gotten over 500,000 views and everyone else followed suit with making a video after I spread the word. I also read the articles such as Naila Patel's, who was completely incorrect in reasoning and debunked rumors about this bill in a follow-up video. Yes, I actually am an intelligent human who understands the repercussions this bill would have if passed in its current form.
I am a human.
Closely and see it as the beginning of a very slippery slope when it comes to censoring the internet. I am an intelligent human. And yes, you are all stupid for joining in the Let's Bash DSP bandwagon when 0 people in the comments have had a legitimate reason why you seem to hate me. Except for the reasons they pointed out. But other than that, other than that, right? Anyways, moving forward positively here. DSP has showed up in chat already. He first did that. And that was the only thing in there for multiple hours.
Exclamation mark PC.
And then he said, "Good morning. Finishing setup here. Tons going on." How much you want to bet the tons going on are new LED lights and possibly something else he bought. What else could be going on? But anyways, we're gonna decide we're gonna eat again. Is that in the cards? Next up, this one I think is fake. Okay, I'm just gonna say that now. It's called vidly.com. It appears to be a YouTube like copy like shell site or whatever. This one seems to be fake, but it's there. I think they literally copied like DSP's write-ups. This is now my archive channel where my older videos are stored. Well, a link to my newer channel. So I think it's just copied legitimately. But I did find something worth showing you that I think is funny. So he has 7 subscriptions, right? 7 people he subscribes to, right? It's not subscribers. He has subscriptions. So these are the ones that he subscribes to. So I thought this Jana Fantastic Shoes is one of the 7 subscribers on the far right of your screen there. So I just look, anything funny here. Coach Z, he's like with the, what's it called? He's like, Coach Z and this shit, Epic Rap Battles and shit. I remember that name.
Coach
and
Z, he was,
bring it back as
from
Homestar Runner shit.
Yeah.
Whatever. But this one, Jana Fantastic Shoes, I was like, well, let me see
Good
what
job.
this is.
Good job,
And this
Homestar.
is a channel where someone just steps on things in their shoes. This is one of the 7 subscriptions on the channel. I just let you know. Again, I think this is fake, but I'm just telling you what I can't make it up. I'm just telling you what's there. One of the 7 subscriptions on this channel was Jana Fantastic Shoes, where she steps on things.
Thank you very much for the engagement today. I appreciate it.
In shoes, which there you go. So anyways, moving forward positively here. We're not gonna linger here too long.
I'm not gonna lie.
There we go. Oh, by the way, here's Jogwheel, by the way. That I was going to show you I forgot to show you his channel. 857 subscribers. He did go away for a while. But yeah, he definitely got smaller over the years. But still, his biggest videos were insane. 136 million views, Girl Next Door. Great film, by the way. I definitely recommend watching that. Best nude scenes of all time.
What is this?
Money Train movie review. But anyways, people like his shit back in the day. And he didn't beg. But there we go. Moving forward positively here, I do have to play this because this was very funny. From Meow Block, big ups.
Fucking Dublin.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I have a serious question. I don't know if anyone knows this. Since we're in Ireland, I have to ask the question.
I don't know if anyone knows this. If I don't, then no one else does.
Actually
Autism.
real? Or is it just like a thing that's made up to represent luck, but it's meant for like culture? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if 4-leaf clovers are actually real.
Riddle me that, chat. Riddle me that. We're blowing the roof off of Big Clover.
How am I so retarded?
I've seen clovers in real life before. I've never seen a 4-leaf clover.
Gotta make a channel debunking this myth. 4-leaf clovers, fuck it. Fuck Big Clover. We're taking over, boys. Blowing the roof off!
4-leaf clover real.
Okay. That's amazing. That's amazing enough. But I did see, who said this? Someone said some big fucking news. That Craig said on the podcast today that DSP messaged them.
Yeah, I checked his
Now
Twitter. He
that's
didn't say anything
interesting.
there, but I guess it was on
Now that has my attention.
a stream.
Let's see if Side Scores is over or not, and I'll search the transcript if it's over. I think they're still live, though. I'm not sure. I think they did their... Oh, no. They're done. Okay. Is the transcript available yet? Probably not. Just finished. Fuck. Nah, not ready yet. I'll keep watching it, though. Yeah, not available yet, but I'll keep it up, and hopefully later we can search it and play it now, but definitely not available yet. Just finished 3 minutes ago, so anyways. That'll be funny. That will be funny. DSP said, I'm done with Craig. Right, really done with Craig. The only reason we're done with Craig until the views are starting to go downhill, and now we know we got to come back to Craig. What could he possibly ask?
So,
what could he possibly do? You can't do another
have you
interview. That's
realized
kinda
yet
lame.
that
What
I
are you gonna
am
do?
in my resurgence?
You know what? I will
Craig?
challenge you to a Street Fighter match. I will accept. That'd be the lamest thing possible. right? Think about that. Oh God, we're definitely going to see 4-leaf clover real. It's made for that, right? Come on, someone has to make that happen. 4-leaf clover real. No, 4-leaf. I think the funniest is 4-leaf clover not real. That's the funniest angle. Yeah, that's it. Craig, would you finally like to apologize? I know a few months have passed. Any comments or? Anyways, okay. So last night I didn't see any. This is a day stream, I believe, from Stalker 2. Okay, and apparently he exploded in rage. So let's watch this until we start. I have it up though. Whenever he goes live, we will start. Doesn't seem like he's going to start anytime soon though, even though the start time is 2:15. So let's go.
Oh yes, they hit me from that far. Perfect shot, right? What a stupid game, I swear. Nah, I used the wrong thing.
Quick drink.
What a stupid game. Damn it, I fucked up again.
Where is he? What the fuck? Wow, that was realistic, huh? What the fuck? Where?
You know what I hate about Stalker 2? It's lack of realism.
Where?
He made the floating hand. I know he did, but someone made the floating hand an emote on Kick. I'll show you. Like this. You know he didn't make it, but someone out there made it. That's it's an emote now. So get ready to hear about that for about 10 minutes. Okay.
Ooh.
If that maybe it was there yesterday, I don't know, but I just saw it for the first time today.
You asshole. What? What the fuck? My gun won't work.
Perfect. We'll get him.
Nice.
That was effective.
Good
It
edit.
hurt me. It fucking hurt me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Amazing edit.
Dude, they walk so fucking erratically, you can't even get a shot on anyone.
Okay, they should stand there and get... Okay, well, nope. We'll get there.
He was your teammate.
Got him. At least we took care of him.
Who's he?
The guy turned on me and was gonna fire, and he showed his
But he
enemy on my
didn't.
radar, so I shot him, and now they're acting like he wasn't an enemy.
I don't think that's true. It showed like he was going to fire. Okay.
Man, it's a good thing DSP was never a cop.
But I'll watch it.
He looked like he was about to shoot me.
Let's see
He
that.
looked like he was about to attack, so
Look
I
how slow
filled him
he's
full of
moving.
bullets.
Okay. Yep. He's getting ready for action. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes. He's coming right for me.
I'm trying to see if it showed up as a enemy on my radar.
Yeah, probably after you shot him. No.
I don't know how radar works in this game, but you come to your own conclusions on that.
The guy turned on me and was gonna fire, and he showed as an enemy on my radar, so I shot him, and now they're acting like he wasn't an enemy.
Now they're acting like he wasn't an enemy. The way just the perversion of language to absolve himself of.
The game was unclear.
I
What the hell was
didn't
going on.
actually.
It was
The
so
game
unpolished.
didn't tell me, and so I killed him.
I didn't kill a friendly, except when I did, it was an error.
Fuck was happening there?
The one time I did, it was an error.
I didn't know I had. To
I didn't
rush
do
to
it. I mean,
talk
I
to
did
that
it, but it's the
guy
game's fault.
I had to
before he
teach him a
died.
lesson.
So he died, and now I can't talk to him.
You mean you killed him?
But I
Later,
have his
Wilson.
key, but I don't know what it's for.
You just murdered him, just straight
Who the
up,
fuck did
because
that
you're
do?
an idiot.
I have no idea.
Be
We
Bar
don't
Brady.
know what happened because the guy was dead, so we don't know what that actually did. Apparently, it did something, but who knows what, right?
This, the sweater hunch over combo is very funny.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did it help us?
It's not my fault. I didn't kill him. I just killed him.
For
But
instance,
it
the
was.
soldier died because one of your shotgun pellets hit him. Stalker 2 has a fog of war mechanic. Friendlies need to be given a signal to know you're friendly.
Get him out of here. Tired of it.
What?
He didn't die.
Why did he ban that guy?
It's showing that they're hitting, but the guy's just not dying. What's funny is they do monstrous damage to me from a distance, and I can't hurt them from a distance at all.
Because
using a shotgun,
you're not hitting them.
Using a shotgun from a mile away probably isn't the best choice for the game, but all right.
Shooting through the walls. They're literally shooting me through the walls. So they gave them
Nice
all the
floating
high ground.
hand.
They gave me no cover whatsoever because they can shoot through cover and kill me, which is exactly what they're doing.
Oh, he's not. Hello.
How is he? I just hit him with 2 sniper shots. He's okay. He's perfectly
Did you?
fine.
Oh yeah, close range sniper time now.
This gameplay is fucking awful.
Where is? Okay, so here's the I love in the Metal Gear playthrough when it gets to the end and they give him the big like talk up how he's the most decorated sniper in the history of military service. Then Philip's words after that are, okay, where is my shotgun? That's legitimately what he says.
Who is shooting me? Where is the person firing on me right now? Look, it shows them straight ahead. Do you see any enemies?
Probably behind cover.
Where are they? Why does this game suck so bad, man? What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe war with Russia.
Come on.
It's so bad.
That could have been it.
What game is today?
fuck?
Oh, Dark
Who's
Souls.
shooting?
Okay.
Dude, I can't see the person. They're completely fucking invisible.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll play it now. We'll play it live. Here we go. We have the clip. We have the clip fresh off the presses. Big up Sir William for this.
Man, no, stop it.
DSP messaged me on Discord.
Why the fuck are you Why? What did we talk about?
What?
I wish I had that horn.
I want to give you a second chance, Craig. I want to give you a chance to redeem yourself, like I have been redeemed so valiantly.
Oh, hold on. But that's
Don't blow it
That's
this
That'll
time.
be fine, Blabs. I will just putting that out there. That would be fine.
DSP
I will accept that.
messaged me on Discord.
Why?
So that's it. There wasn't anything else. Let me watch full vid. Speak up, Sissy Mac, for this. By the way, he got the clip. I'm watching the full clip now.
I wish I had that.
I have been redeemed. Now it is your turn. Formally, I invite you, Craig.
For me later, mister.
There we go. Lots of farts for you.
There was no farts. You
no,
pressed
there
the
was
button, nothing happened.
No farts there?
No.
Oh, it was
Alright.
really tiny.
All right, little baby farts. Here we go.
Why are you the way you are?
There it is.
What have you done?
Okay, let's see. Anything?
Hey, Dennis King says I played.
Oh no, that's it. All right. Well, we'll see where that goes. Right? We will see where that goes.
The fuck?
Obviously, he was joking, and we're all just too stupid to realize it.
Where is the enemy?
Clearly. That's how dumb we are.
It's so bad. Now it shows where. Where is he?
Great game.
My God, we're still not done.
I don't know, man. Play Cyberpunk or something,
There's
man.
another enemy shooting me. Where? Dude, I have no health. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on?
You're sucking.
Why is this fucking game suck my ass so bad?
This is fun.
Where are you?
Yeah. Hopefully someone brings it. I mean, people are gonna bring it up. They always do. I'm not talking about that. I remember he did say last week, or was it like the end of last week when he said like, I'm in talks with a lot of people. I bet this is a part of that. I think he's just making another push to talk to people. You know what I mean? Like he actually doesn't want the King Arc to end, even though he said it did. So now we're gonna reach out to a lot of people again, and they kind of got to the end of the list and said, "All right, fuck it, I'll just message Craig again, I guess." You know, that's what I'm guessing.
Like this game doesn't really have like an RPG style stat progression system. It mostly depends on like how upgraded your guns are. And if he's not doing that, then it makes sense why he'd be behind.
Where the fuck?
Where are they?
Yo, I'm
Where?
convinced there's an enemy
Yo!
glitched in a wall or something.
Where?
And they're shooting me out of the wall.
Yo!
I bet there's a
God,
glitch.
this game is fucking
I
trash.
bet my opponent is cheating. But that's what's
Complete
happening.
Trash.
It's gotta be.
Apparently now there's going to be a giant fight.
Oh,
Great.
wow.
Yeah, there is. Look, they're not fucking.
Do you think that could be it? He wants to now say sorry? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. But that is stupid enough to maybe he might do it. You know what, Craig? I want to bring you up here and say sorry. Sorry about that. I don't think he's going to do that. I don't think he will. That's a funny idea.
Fucking around. I'm already.
You know what's funny is he
getting
didn't
shot
apologize
from enemies 5,000
last time I was talking to him.
Guys,
Didn't say sorry at all.
is this game for fucking real?
For fucking real? Well, it's hard to win when you just stand there and get shot.
I just got a notice. Oh, there's raiders or whatever.
Shout out to Raiders. Hell yeah.
The town ahead. Immediately, enemies spawned invisibly in the background and sniped me instantly and took all my health. This game is fucking trash.
Okay, well, are you gonna stop playing it?
I'm guessing
Are you
it
gonna
has
stop
to be,
making money off of
It has
it?
to be to do some kind of gameplay together, though. Honestly, my final take is that I think it's going to be, hey, we offered the let's just do that to keep it going, right? Someone said an hour late, and DSP said what? Stream started on time. LOL. Still in the slideshow, by the way. But yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be Street Fighter. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at
time
this
for me to
point.
push
It's time
back.
to push back.
It's just, at the end of the day, it's just a very poorly designed game. And it sucks because it has these moments.
Craig, you are someone who... Damn, I'm impressed.
of greatness.
And he'll be all positive about their content now. The way you can pontificate on those topics day after day. Damn, I'm impressed. And you bring that attractive woman like Melanie Mack on your show? Man, that's awesome.
But then you have to be held back by these frustrating gameplay mechanics that were not fleshed out or even well thought out.
Pick up Sarashi.
Oh, are we almost there? Oh my god, are we almost there? Yes, there's a bridge. Please let this bridge work. Whoa, wait. Oh, there's an enemy up front. Oh, I'm at the bridge, but guess what? There's enemies at the bridge. So you can't just cross the bridge.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this fucking...
Adam, what a guy. His ability to ask pointed follow-up questions, I'm still amazed at.
game. Now they've seen me from 5 zillion miles away, and they're all sniping me with amazing accuracy from that distance. What a well-designed game. Let's keep defending it, shall we? Let's just keep making excuses for how poor this game was made.
Who's making excuses?
This is pathetic. Fucking pathetic, man. Do you see anyone?
Yeah,
I don't
so
even
you gotta
believe it's
start
rendered.
looking.
There's one finally.
Yeah, what? He was there
Look
the
at
whole
this. Are you out of
time.
your fucking minds? They actually think I'm able to fight these guys.
Yeah, it's a video game. What do you expect?
How are you shooting me perfectly from that distance through cover?
You can clearly
I can't
see
even stop
them.
healing to fire.
What the fuck? You can clearly see them.
Yo, this game is awful. There's no fucking way they would magically know I was there and all have pinpoint accuracy from insane distance.
Oh,
with
there
the
you
guns
go.
would spread like
He has the flashlight on. Yeah, so if you see a moving flashlight, I bet it's a pretty safe thing to shoot at it in a war situation. You know what I mean?
shotguns they're shooting me with. The game is so fucking bad. It's so bad. I can't believe the game is so bad. There's no way a fucking human played this in testing and said this game is fun.
Yeah,
There's no fucking way.
Definitely agree.
Best
definitely am.
playthrough that I did in 2024 is WWE Champions Time, brother. We pulled for Hogan's. We played a mobile game live on stream, and I spent money on a mobile game,
$2,000
live in front of an audience of hundreds of people live and thousands of people on demand. And the world was shocked and changed forever, brother.
Not really, but
exactly. Cam Jersey says the game.
I mean, you admitted you were lying for years, but okay.
Dying to random BS and going half an hour of gameplay again. It's just tedious as hell.
Yeah,
that's correct. That's pretty much the best way to describe it. It's a game that's so janky and so tedious with insane amount of enemy encounters and just nonsense going on. You just have to auto save.
No, that was a meme. It wasn't number one.
Save. Anything could appear at any moment that will take my entire energy bar or health bar with one hit. Save. The whole idea of a game that has open world exploration is you're supposed to be able to feel like you can explore it and have fun.
Sometimes that world is dangerous, and you have to watch out while you also explore and have fun.
I had that feeling the entire time I've played this game. Every moment that I play, it looks like there's a shelter, by the way. Instant death, or someone can psychically see you from 40 billion miles away and snipe you with a shotgun, of all things, too. The shotgun is what fucks you up in this game. It's like, what?
Yeah, shotguns, man.
Oh, I went down there. 100 enemies have appeared. Did you see that? Dude, there's like 40 enemies behind me right now.
Run away!
That's the point. So the point is just to be nonstop annoyed. Again, I want to play the game. Oh, someone will stop flicking my ear. Oh, wait, that's the game.
That's enemies in a game? Oh, big ups, Papa Polecat. He also supposed to be hunting for artifacts that make him stronger. He only has one of which you're forced to get. He could have 5. Okay, well.
That's the game. Why design a game to be annoying? What it is I think game devs in the modern day
is the streamer so annoying?
Between challenge and annoyance. They don't understand the difference. They think that because you make something annoying that it's now challenging and it's a fun thing to overcome. No, it's annoying. You've taken the joy out of the game if I have to be annoyed every 20 seconds by something stupid.
You'd rather no enemies then. Okay, that sounds good. That'd be a fun game.
You gotta be a mature fucking adult.
I've often said that the enemies ruin the experience of Mario when you're trying to get to the flagpole. And those stupid enemies, right? They're just flicking your ear. Boom, 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 Goomba. Like, what? What is he here for? It's just to annoy us. I think that's modern game devs have lost their way in that front, for sure.
Stop being a whiny little baby about this shit. You know, it's just like a whiny baby. Doesn't get their way. They didn't get their ice cream. You know, they didn't get their flavor of ice cream that they wanted. So instead of actually dealing with the fact that they still at least have ice cream, they're going to stand there and whine and complain while the ice cream melts down the side of the fucking cone. Grow up.
Definitely.
No, that's another thing. The game apparently has fast travel, but it's hidden. You needed to know to talk to certain NPCs at one point to unlock it, but you would know that because, again, the game doesn't explain anything. And it's like randomness that you talk to the right person to do it, or there's some quest line to do it, but it's never emphasized or explained. Stalker 2 has real-world mechanics. You have to talk to random people to learn stuff. In the real world, if you want to sell things, you have to physically walk to the store, even if you're across town. In the real world, if a trained military man can shoot you from that far away with that high degree of accuracy,
that's a ban. That's
a
ban.
He can't just shoot you through invisibility. You've seen the enemies.
That's a ban. Get the fuck out of here.
Aren't rendering. When they do render, they're shooting you with a shotgun from maximum distance as if it has a fucking scope on it and can see you through all this brush and cover. No,
maybe it does have a scope on it.
Sadly, he has started. We have the dust particles. Today's video. I will get our skip juice here in a moment. Let's get
Gorski
the
is
cold open out of the way first. You know,
pressing his nose against the monitor, trying to snort it all in.
Gotta see this. I'm gonna go with good morning, everyone. That's my guess. Come on! How long is this?
Because he's late, of course.
Oh, now we got this.
I'll do some more.
Hello, good morning. I say hello, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
Show, it is a very chill.
Whoa, new font, felted
atmosphere as we sit back and relax and basically chat a bunch and have a good time.
God, it looks like such shit
today. And the gameplay today should be neat because we've got Dark Souls returning, plus
why is there Mario
Call of Duty,
Kart?
which I know you guys have wanted for a bit. Although
because that's what the side scrollers were supposed to play. Instead, they made fun of me.
And of course, it breaks the mod. So
I was
we're
just
trying to
thinking
work
about
to
that,
fix
and I emailed
today
Craig on
and
Discord.
Get it up and running. But today will be a nice, laid-back, chill atmosphere.
Oh
and,
God!
a
Look
lot
at these fucking changes to the animations. We went to like I'm a gamer. Oh, we got some significant droopage as well. Shout outs. I'm a gamer. Check out my lights. Mario Kart with side scrollers. Oh, mama.
Q&A. If we want to end early and maybe play more Dark Souls, we could do that. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, it's time.
He went to bed.
Chill
This
on today's
pre-stream's
episode
going to
of
be
the
super
Level 1
fucking long.
podcast.
I have an update to share as well. Since I do have a bit of a back and forth with Craig when there's information about DSP, I did send him a message live on the air and said, "Any information for me?" He said, "I'll give you the exact message." He said, "I'm so through with that dude. Not going to talk about it anymore with him." There we go. So I don't think they're doing any Mario Kart. I don't think they're doing any Mario Kart. So I don't think so. I think maybe Philip changed it in hopes it would happen, but Craig is officially done with it. And that's the correct move, by the way, Craig. Stay with that. That's the correct path to walk down.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, let's get the skip juice, though. Big up Jay Wuso says, DSP talking about tips in 2013. Yeah, that is very funny. Versus tip talk in 2025. They are very different, aren't they? Tips in 2013 versus tips in 2025 are very different things in DSP land. You know this. Because big dog. Dogs. To all the young people in here, just ask yourself what DSP would do and do the opposite. You will live a full and productive life. Thank you so much, big dog. I will share that with everyone. Do the opposite, and that you will find your own glory that way. Big ups, Nervous Noodles. He's trash in all timelines, past, present, and future. I've seen a million timelines, and I have seen that, yes, you are right, Nervous Noodles. Big ups. Paula Burrow says, I'm so damn sick of this guy. Curse you for making his slop entertaining. Big ups, Paula Burrow. That's my job here, you know what I mean? That's what I do here. Jeff Joestar says, 4-leaf clover real. Yes, we need to get it, man. We need to see it. Or 4-leaf clover not real. Either one is fine. Either one is fine. Hate Army says, F in chat for that poor guy having the bad luck of being in DSP's world. Mm-hmm. Yep. Agree, Hate Army. Frank from the Museum of Gaming says, floating hand looks like the thing from Addams Family. Yeah, and just wait. We're going to get the whole explanation about that for 10 minutes today. And Logan K says, question, what's better than the Kino arc? The DSP apology tour for every channel he's snubbed during the Kino arc. 2025 continues to amaze. Well, I wonder if we're going to get any of that. I don't know. Is he ready to apologize to anybody? Except in general terms, like, I'm sorry. I've said a lot of stuff. I'm sorry for that.
I'm a flawed human, if you guys weren't aware.
I don't think he's ready to apologize.
I've
fully
made
to anybody
mistakes,
directly, right?
and I've learned from them,
Big Ben
but
Boy Dirt in the house
I won't tell you what they
says,
are, though.
Why is this trained militia so good at shooting me? Good question, Big Ben. Why are they? People that have been trained in death combat.
Why are they so good?
And Jericho TSK says, Craig, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. And that's apparently his stance right now. Though, you know, that could change, but that is apparently the stance right now. All right, but let's get going. Skip juice obtained. DSP is checking out the moves right here. Let's see how he handles his adjustments going forward. Big ups.
And welcome to the show. This is the Level 1 podcast for Monday, the 13th of January, 2025. I've been working on a lot of stuff recently. Notably, last night, I worked on and finished up.
Worked on trying to
layout
get
for
in
Smart
Craig's
Guys for
pants,
tomorrow.
apparently.
New logos and fonts and all kinds
great.
of stuff going on there. You know, new amended intro and the like. So it should be great for tomorrow. Should be a good time. And now I've been
getting your butthole ready for Butthole Man.
Improvements and things for the streams, etc. As you can see, you know, new RGB layout today. It's supposed to be like bubbles. like underwater bubbles.
Man, that's gay.
Bubbles.
Kind of relaxing.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
And
Man, you're gay.
I am trying to do some new things.
It's Bubbles. It looks like Bubbles, doesn't
with
it?
Fonts and the like. As you can see, since we have a retro vibe, kind of Mega Man style, this is actually supposed to be like a classic Mega Man font for the leaderboard, which is nice, right? Now, the thing is, the various fonts space out differently.
Meat of the potato on Kick says, looking perky, King.
So we can mess around with it. You know, I think I like how it looks. It's very different from the previous leaderboard.
Looking perky.
And today, when we jump into say,
like any other
different
streamer would
games,
just change this and be like, "Hey, I changed the font. Moving
leaderboard
on."
to make it more gothic for Dark Souls or more modern for Call of Duty or
Cringe.
something like that. You know, again, just a little tweak, just a little thing. Does it really change things that much? No, but it's a little bit of a touch.
No, but he's gonna tell you that he deserves money, even though it's no big deal.
Moving forward.
So
I've
It's
also
no big deal, but
changed
give me
the,
money for
the
it.
intensity of my Metal Gear Rising lamp. Hopefully that works out for you guys.
I hope that you guys are ready to relax today. There is not a heck of a lot to talk about on today's show. I was looking at game news and the like, and there's a lot of rumors and things about.
This is what he said. Tons going on.
But okay,
That's what he said in his chat. We're just lying.
guess not.
For example,
Get
there's
excited.
A lot of rumors, strong rumors.
Never mind.
There will actually be a reveal of the Switch 2 within like the coming week. And the rumor is that there's going to be all this kind of hardware revealed soon. And then in February, supposedly they're going to reveal their entire games lineup. And then this new console will actually release, say, in March.
He just looked. He just looked. Watch this. He looks and sees the boobs and tries to make a double-handed pull down. Watch this.
Uh-oh.
Games lineup, and then this new
Boobies.
console will actually release.
Boobies. No. He turned to the side and saw them jutting out like
The girls
torpedoes,
are
and he's like,
screaming,
"Whoa!"
"Hang on. Let me get these girls under control. Give me a second."
This new console will actually
Whoa.
release, say,
Oh
in
boy!
I would be shocked.
I'm flashing my
If that
audience.
were the case. Like literally, if they were to release it that fast with no real
Gotta
build
groom my hair now.
Puppies are barking. Hang on.
Gotta groom the hair.
I would,
groom
I
the
would be like blown
hair.
away. I think that's the first time they would ever actually
Okay.
do
Gonna
that.
ban someone talking
Right?
about my
Like, usually
boobies.
There's months of build-up.
Nice
for a-
shelf. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this hell of a shelf. See? Oh, yeah. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out, girls. Let's go, girls.
months of build-up for a new game console to get it hype or whatever and get all the game info out there. I mean, this might be like a crazy blitz of information. Well, my hair is all
it'll be
screwed
a
up
blitz.
today. It's funny because
Yep.
I combed it right before the podcast. Look at it.
Looks like
Yeah.
you're
Anyway.
balding.
Bugged comb mechanics.
Screwed up today. It's funny because I combed it right before the podcast. Look at it. Anyway.
I'd rather not, but when I look at it, I just see a
Yeah, now here's the thing.
prematurely balding
I
man-child.
That a lot of this stuff that people are talking about right now that's supposed to be game news is bullshit. I think that a lot of it is just rampant speculation.
My hair's up
I
here,
don't know
boys.
if you should believe it
Groom
or
the
not.
hair. Groom the
And,
hair.
You know, for me, it's like,
Groom the
could I
hair,
go out there
groom
and
the
cover
hair,
it and talk about
groom
it
the
and get
hair.
all this rumor and everything? Sure.
Why is that
You
different
okay,
than anything
dude?
else you do any other day?
But there's no guarantee that any of it's true. It could all be
Yeah.
bullshit, and then we've
Okay.
wasted all of our time talking about
Speculation. Who wants to do
rumor
that?
and speculation that will, is just a kind of, out
You
there.
know, it's just kind of, and then like,
A side
then
scroller
you know.
D-Rider with the picture of Craig as their avatar works fucking quick. Holy shit. Says, wow, what an improvement on the YouTube chat.
And make no mistake about it, a lot of this stuff, that's exactly why they're doing it. They want to get the clickbait. They want to get your attention.
What?
They think that by posting all this up, you're gonna be
Talking
all
about
excited,
rumors
and then
is
you're gonna
not
give them
clickbait,
engagement and watch
dipshit.
crappy
You don't
videos
even know
or
what that
whatever.
word means.
And
Stupid fuck.
in reality, there's just not a lot of concrete gaming news out there
Yeah.
right now.
Why don't
I've
you
been covering-
speculate and see what you might like, what you might expect, what you would want from a new console? All these things are fun to do for people that can talk on the internet. But anyways, big ups to Putty, who says, look at my hair, not my pear. Definitely. I agree. Guys, it's about the content, so stop looking down. Remember, look at the eyes, okay, guys? Respect here. We always promote respect on this channel. So please look at the eyes, okay, guys? Aussie Turtles Gaming says he needs the bro. That's true as well. You definitely could benefit from that. Yona Hall says, whose fault is it that Phil never learned to use an undershirt? His mom, because she dressed him till 17, or Dave, because he never told him. I think they're equally to blame, Yona Hall, but good question. Let's go.
The Concrete Gaming news as it comes out. In the last week, we reacted to a couple of trailers.
My snort sacks are up here, sir.
First, we reacted to the Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii.
Dude, why torture yourself, man? If you see this is the problem, only dense. Hi, Nerd Brew. I throw Nerd Brew like 1,000 ideas a day, so of course he can ignore it anytime. Only dense. Only dense. That's an idea.
Gameplay reveal the other day, and then yesterday I reacted to the Atom Fall. Gameplay. And by the way,
really, he just bitched about it.
Out there are doing quite well.
No, they're not.
For example, the Atom Fall video already has over 1,000 views.
Whoa!
It's only like 12 hours, not even 12 hours old.
Out of 200,000, 250,000 subscribers, you got 1,000 views.
Are doing pretty
Kicking
good.
ass,
it's just
bro.
a matter of when I actually have time
Amazing.
to work on that.
So impressive.
I wish that I could do a highlight every single day. Some days I wish I could do multiple highlights, but they're time consuming. I have to remember the notable moments of a podcast or of gameplay, and I need to clip out all those parts, edit them together, sometimes with zooming or transitions, and text, and it could take a while. I don't really have a lot of time.
What?
Between
You
my
have,
streams
you have
to be
enough
able
time to
do
DM
that
Craig
kind
on
of editing.
Discord.
So when I do
Fucking
finally get one
dick
out
sucker.
there, it's like, oh, good. And then when it actually does good and it gets a good amount of views, I'm happy. Some of these days, the actual highlight videos are doing much better than the on-demand gameplay. Right now,
and it's not even close. That's always the case, and it's not even close, sir. I don't know why we're pretending that it isn't. But for example, let's just go to a normal day. Okay, so I won't cherry pick here. 4 days ago, let's go to the Into the Wily stages and Yellow Devil 4 days ago, 353 views.
Woo! Kicking ass.
That's less than like the Daily Rap.
Burning
gets,
up YouTube.
And the Daily Rap is lucky to hit 700 views. I don't know why he's pretending that gameplay is like this hype thing when it rarely gets 1,000 views on any video. So I don't know what this is. This is pretending. Of course, people are going to check, okay, well, the highlight's 5 minutes. I'll check that out. I'm not watching an hour of part 14 of Microsoft Flight Simulator,
days, the actual highlight videos are doing much better than the on-demand gameplay.
No,
right
they're
now,
not.
every single game I'm playing is old.
It's all abysmally bad.
Indiana Jones?
6, 2 years old. The Marvel Collection, 4 or 5 months old.
Indiana Jones?
Call of Duty, 4 months old or 3 months old. Flight Sim, 3 months old. Indy, over a month old. Stalker 2.
Over a month, though. Okay, that's old now. Okay. So we talk about day one views now. Okay, I thought we don't care about day one views anymore, but all right. Big ups Anime 109 who says DSP get a bra. Oh, look at this right here. Look at this pause. What the fuck?
Oof.
Look at this pause. Like, why are you torturing yourself? Just don't wear this. It's pretty simple. You can choose what you wear. Rita the Green says he should have a Cash App with a pair like that. No homo. Send it to the Cash App. Michael Solo says his milkshakes bring OIC to the yard. Mm-hmm. Yes. His milkshakes bring OIC to the yard. And Iron Cuck starts stripping some subs.
Almost 2 months old. So there's nothing new going on. Let's be honest. Dark Souls, 14 years old. Right?
Okay. Who chose the games?
So,
who chooses the games?
I'm not going to get a lot of views and attention.
It sounds like
on
Coke.
an ongoing
I don't
playthrough
know.
that I've been doing for so long.
It's a really bad
Thankfully,
Coke.
You guys have been awesome. You show up to the streams, you chill with me, you support them, and because of that, it doesn't really matter that I'm not getting a lot of views and attention on the gameplay.
Thanks,
right now.
PayPig. You're making it so I don't have to care
Eventually
that
we
my
will
channel
get
is
to new
failing.
games.
Awesome.
It's just going to take a while because there really just are none right now.
As long as you got the pay pig, you don't have to actually work for your money. You can
The
just,
ones that are coming out,
you just wiggle your man boobs for them.
Lucky Limes.
the ones that are coming out, sadly, are just not very interesting to me. Okay.
Not meaningful enough. Oh, we got to ban some people.
So,
I'll check that later.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is what it is. And all the other cliches that I do to cope with my miserable life.
Hopefully, we do get some good games coming out. Maybe in about a month that I'll
guess we'll
jump into.
see.
But for now, I'm having a good time, just chilling and relaxing.
It doesn't look like it, Phil.
Oh, yes. Amazing. Look at this. I'll show it to you slowly. Okay, hold on. So.
I'm happy.
You might have saw it, but I don't care. So first, this was banned by DSP Gaming. So, it hit home. I'm going to move forward positively to the right here. Moves adjuster.
Very nice.
Got him. Beautiful. Yes.
I don't know what the fuck you people are talking about.
Yes.
Moves.
Very fast.
You immature babies, kids, assholes.
Today.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to explain.
Please.
So, I'm dabbling in the world of mods. Correct? I'm, modified games on PC, and the first major mod playthrough that I'm doing is in full effect. It is Dark Souls.
No, it isn't. You fucked it
I've
up.
been doing it now for about a week and a
You
half.
broke the mod
Taco
because you're
Meat
fucking
Slapper
incompetent.
Actual says moves down in Kick Chat. That's gonna get banned. I don't think that person said a word. I didn't see they made a commented, but they didn't last very long. But Taco Meat Slapper Actual is living on.
2 weeks, and it's been great fun to see this game in modernized graphics, better lighting.
Yeah, nobody's
and
seen
tweaks that
Dark
make it
Souls
a better
before,
game
bro.
engine,
Come on,
right?
get over
In fact, I'm
yourself.
doing
You're not
a
that
build I've never
cool.
done before.
You're not that
I'm doing Dex
important.
build.
Oh my God.
Started
Move
with
on.
Katana, use the Bardis
Look,
for a
I
little
played
bit, but now I'm
Dark
using the notched
Souls
whip.
on PC.
And I'm actually really liking that. I just whipped
Can you
the living
believe
shit
it?
out of Ornstein and Smo with this notched whip, right? Did a great
Hell
job.
yeah.
And I'm excited for more today. Well, the problem with
Good
mods
for you.
is pretty much the problem.
I hope you're
with every
really,
single
really
thing on
excited
PC.
for your
It's just never
gameplay
done. It's
that no
never
one
good
cares
enough.
about.
It always needs an update, right?
Right?
I'm not even kidding you. Since I basically
Photographed Vinny's Pizza Reel says all out on display. It's in YouTube chat, by the way. Saying real in YouTube chat is a very funny choice too.
have been playing this game, this modified version of Dark Souls, for about 2 weeks. I've already had to update it 2 to 3 times. And I didn't have to be clear. But there's been repeated updates.
So what you just said was not true.
Here's a tweak to this, tweak to that.
Yeah.
So every time that this happens, I load the update because you think you
How
want
does
the
he do
newest,
that?
latest, greatest thing. You want it to be updated.
Hey, this thing I said is real. Actually, what I just
so
said
this
is not
morning,
true.
I loaded the update, and all of a sudden I get this error, and
Right
it
on, man.
says, certain
It says,
files
oh.
for some reason cannot be updated. What do you want to do? Skip or try again? So I
okay.
hit try again. It's same thing. Like, I don't know what that means. Why does it not update? I have no clue. Okay, so does it not update? All right. I don't know what that means.
This will stop being funny at some point, but not yet. So he's gonna move to the left, staring at himself in the viewfinder, and he's gonna lean back to stop the shelf from being as visible as it is. Watch this, okay? So he notices the shelf.
Updated. What do you want to do? Skip or try again? So I hit try again. It's same thing.
Watch this.
Like, I don't know what that means.
So he notices the shelf. Oh my God, it's so obvious, dude. It's so obvious. He's hunched over and sees the shelf, and then he straightens his back out real quick. Because
Cannot be updated. What do you want to do? Skip or try again? So I hit try again. It's same thing. Like, I don't know what that means.
see the shelf? Straighten up.
Why does it not update?
And straighten up. Straighten
I have
up.
no clue. Okay, so I say, all right, skip.
Shelf noticer reel.
So what about these other ones you want to override? Well, you always want to override, right? The newer files. So I do that. Normally, applying these updates takes 5 minutes tops.
Ew.
This morning, it took like 20.
Oh, I see. Prince of Darkness Rio said Satan is over on the nursing home chat. But thanks. I think that's a reference to this stream, and I take offense to that. Fuck you.
5 minutes. And I'm like, that's not right. Something's up. Why would it take 25 minutes to install the update to the mod this morning when previously it was always really fast? So then I click on the link, the shortcut link that I have, to load the mods and boot the game to test it. Oh, this link doesn't work anymore. Windows will remove it, and it removes it.
Because
Wait,
the
what?
link didn't
I don't even know
exist
what he's talking
anymore.
about. I don't care.
So now I have no link to start the mod. I go into the folder where originally the link was to boot the mod. It's just gone. What?
Phil, can you
So,
push
I
them
don't know what
together?
happened. So I'm getting an update file basically right now that I'm going to have to try to install later before we boot the game. The mod may be broken. I don't know. This new update maybe broke it. Maybe it didn't. I didn't do anything wrong. I literally just installed it like you're supposed to, and it fucked up. You know, but this is the thing with PCs, with mods, with these versions of games, is that they're not dependable. They're wonky.
Oh,
They have
God.
issues, right? So because
What?
of that,
He is going to lose his mind today, guys. Everyone in Kick Chat just talking about the moves, and he cannot stop watching it. Looking very voluptuous.
and we may have an issue today where the game just doesn't want to work. I don't know. Good news is that save files are in the cloud, right?
Yeah,
so hopefully,
that's
even
good.
if the whole game corrupted or whatever, maybe we could do a fresh reinstall, and that'll
that
just
would be
fix
fun.
it. That would be good. You know, we will have to figure it out. It's not like we can't play Dark Souls today. It's just that it may be a big chore to get it to work properly because of the mods.
Maybe you want to make sure it works before you go
We'll
live.
see.
Philip!
No, it's got to focus on
Why are you
moves.
torturing yourself? Look at this. Massive adjustment.
Today.
What?
It's just that it may be a big chore to get it to work properly because of the mods, and the mod system, and the way that it works. Okay, so we'll see together today if we can get it to work or not. You know, I hope we can.
It's a pretty
Hopefully
funny
it's not
meta,
a
I
big
guess.
Issue,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we can
I see
continue
two
on,
big
'cause like I said, we
issues.
just beat Interlock.
Big Us, blame your ISP in the house. Says careful, Phil. Those knockers might affect your severely herniated disc, and that does happen. It can cause back problems, right? It can do that. Thank you, blame your ISP for watching out. He should know that though. It can. Be careful. Do some back exercises, okay, to strengthen the back. I really recommend it. Big Ups, Iwamoto says Gabe forcing him to update at gunpoint. Shake the melons. Yep, Big Ups, Iwamoto. Paula Burrow says underrated titty streamer. We're seeing a new one form right here. We're seeing a new one be born right here. And Grimner says at least we know where the DSP tries it food went. We do. We're getting a We're getting a look into it. It wasn't wasted. That's for sure. None of that food went to waste. That much we know, Grimner. Big ups. Hey, big ups to Angry Pickle. Become a member. And Putty in the house for the pop. Big ups.
And this makes the game majorly open it up.
Majorly.
Now you have all the boss doors open for the big four.
Who cares? Who cares?
No one cares.
Oh, the door down in the giant arrow. So now we have all four doors open.
No one cares.
All four doors.
So we can do all of that. I also forget at what point the DLC opened. DLC, other version. Go into Darkroot and check that out and hang out with all the NPCs and shit there. And we got to
Hang
fight
out?
Sif. That's right. We got so much.
Hang out with the NPCs.
No one
There. Fight
cares.
Sif. We got
With the NPCs.
to do in this game. You know, I want to go back to the depths and I want to fight Gaping Dragon and stuff that we skipped.
Oh, I'm sure
There's
you
a
do.
lot to do.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Gaping Dragon.
We got to get to the Gaping Dragon. I mean, I feel that Darzek is waiting for that.
No
Darzek might
playthrough
dip
is
out
complete.
right after that fight's over because he might be waiting for it.
So,
So-
good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely
Really good stuff, man.
Coming up in the game, in the playthrough. The game is so long, has so much content that for us to explore and everything. So we're in a good part because now that fast travel's opened, we can now fast travel between the major bonfires. It's going to become a more streamlined playthrough for sure. So I'm very excited for that today. And of course, I'm excited for more Call of Duty later tonight. Since I started playing Absent Key.
Fucking Devoom images. Now we have two guys at an arcade. I'm a gamer.
Different game. Admittedly, I have to still get better at it because I'm only playing it like once a week, maybe twice on mouse and keyboard. So it's kind of hard to hang when I'm trying to adjust to that. And
Yeah,
I feel like
definitely.
I'm getting better and I'm enjoying it, but I need to play it. You know, that's the problem is I'm juggling so much right now.
Bald Spot looks like Japan has showed up in Kick Chat. A lot of good names today. Holy shit.
So
Anyways.
I am excited. I hope that you guys
I
are
am
excited. as
excited.
well.
I am excited. I hope you are too,
Food
because you
got
need
the
to be in order for you to
game's
give me
true.
your money.
Okay.
Yawn.
So, good good day of gaming
Who
today.
got banned? I'll tell you.
Yesterday was also a good day of gaming.
Oh,
Yesterday
great.
we
We're
continued
gonna
on
skip
with-
right on
English
past
download. What
this.
is going on here?
No shit.
What's going on here? Taking giant chunks of your health and making you bleed. And I'm like, the fuck is going on here?
You're getting shot.
What the? So.
No. Only people that got banned are Robust Flavor Reel and Frankenstein Setup. That's
Yeah,
it.
I'm excited.
He's excited.
For Flight Sim, and that did all right. It was a pretty chill stream. I actually enjoyed having a relaxing stream.
Definitely.
We haven't had just like a let's lay back and relax kind of stream in a bit. So it was nice to have that last night.
Whatever.
Especially after a lot of frustrating stuff like the Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights back on Friday. That pissed me off. It was kind of like the polar opposite.
Because you sucked and you're not
although
good at
admittedly,
Street Fighter.
Flight Sim stuff definitely isn't as appealing as it once was because I think we've been doing it for a while now. If you take a look, it's like 15 plus hours of it. So probably we'll cut back and maybe do it like maybe once every 2 weeks to relax.
Yeah. You got to work harder to
That's what I think.
make your pay pigs
Anyway,
coom.
good stuff. And outside of all of that, like I said, there's just not a lot to talk about today.
Are we starting Q&A now?
Going to be a more relaxed podcast where we're just going to kind of like hang out for a bit and see what you guys want to chat about. Because tomorrow there will be no podcast.
You really have nothing.
Yep, I will not be here for that. No WPIG tomorrow.
And I
don't stream on
I should be back
Tuesday.
though for the rest of the week. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no Tuesday.
New stuff set up
No
for
Tuesday.
That. You know, new edited stuff, new logos and stuff for the show.
New
And we're going to
logo.
make some announcements about the show during the show tomorrow. If you want to check that out, that's going to be tomorrow over on the DSP
New
Reacts channel. That's
announcements.
at DSP Reacts instead of this.
Ew.
So, yeah, that should be fun. And,
You know.
that's it. Like, really,
Yeah, you know,
I'm
that's
trying
it.
to think, like, is there anything that I really want to
Cool.
touch upon or cover today that's important?
You
Not
know.
really. It's more of a
Okay.
just relaxed day. Tomorrow
know.
will be Smart Guys and some Indiana Jones, which hopefully we can beat the soft lock. And tomorrow night, I think we're going to be doing Marvel 2.
I think the lighting in there makes them pop.
Right, because people wanted more fighting games, but they said enough of Street Fighter. So the Marvel collection tomorrow.
Woo.
And then Wednesday, we'll do more, I think more Stalker 2 and the Killer Frequency, try to finish it up. Thursday,
You're
we'll probably
still
go back
not
to Dark
done with that
Souls,
game?
And Thursday night, I'm
Why are
taking
we
the
doing
private
this?
for the foreseeable future. A good variety of content streams. And obviously, there's many ways to support the streams, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships.
Nothing yet?
All right, if you are on YouTube. There's also subs and gifted subs over on Kick. And of course, there are tips, which you can do no matter where you are. Okay, so great stuff there. Please support if you can. I'd appreciate that.
Okay.
And we have a couple contributions
Phil needs support, that's for sure.
to shout out here before we begin. Let's take a look. We have a couple tips. We have a super chat. You know what? Let's do the super chat first. It just popped up.
definitely.
This is it's spelled anus, but with an apostrophe. So what is it? Anus?
Just say anus. That's
So the first
joke.
super chat of the day
Of course.
Yeah.
Ew.
is $5.
Gross.
It's actually getting cold in here.
Oh,
Usually
no.
It's not cold in here. It's quite cold in here today. Turn the fan all the way down till it's low. See if I can
Definitely.
adjust that.
You didn't have to say anything
So,
about that.
Anus
Could have just done it.
does a $5 super chat and asks the following: how do you feel about Meltzer? He's tanked his credibility in my eyes with the AEW nut hugging. So if you want to talk about, well, this is pro
Holy
wrestling
shit,
question.
dude.
This is a
Wait
question
till
about a
tomorrow.
guy
Really?
named Dave Meltzer, who for the longest time was an
Wrestling
guy,
for
just like
Wrestle Babies.
matches and various give a lot of people. So I don't know.
Oh,
personally,
no, you know.
I can't address it.
You know, I don't
I've
know.
never seen AEW. But it's just that they don't like the guy anymore. Kisses the
I don't know anything.
possibility to give you
Thanks for the money.
Maybe I will.
Oh my
Stupid.
god, all that for I answer that question. Okay.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
For re-upping your membership.
That's
I got
how
money
long
and
it
I didn't
took
even have to
say.
know
I
anything.
I can't answer that question. Big ups Nervous Noodles says prepubescent Karen asking to see the mod manager. Yeah, prepubescent Karen asking to see the mod manager. Definitely. Big ups Nervous Noodles.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. He might change clothes because it's cold. Yep. That might be how we get out of this hell he's created for himself. Mickey Thor says, Manzier real. Where you at? Manzier real. I bet after today, it's going to take a day for them to show up because you got to wait to chat, but I bet there'll be a lot tomorrow.
So thank you, Anus. or anus or whatever your name is for the first super
Man,
chat
he
of the
sure
day.
loves saying that, doesn't
We
he?
have several tips that have rolled in.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and check them out here.
I don't know, man. Can you? Take your time.
All right, reading. It must be a troll because he's reading the message. All right.
Oh, really? So
Oh, really?
Alex is kind of like you. There's some people who really like him, some people who hate him, and some people who just get caught up in all the noise.
No, literally
But
everyone
says
who knows
they're
anything
all
about
opinions,
Darkside
but
Phil
people
thinks
think
he's a
in order to
fucking
go on,
e-bagging
it's like a
scumbag. But
tribe
sure,
of
some people like you, some people don't.
And
It's just the way it
on
is. You're
us,
just like that
says
person.
You should peep AEW. It's both good and terrible, like a car accident.
Cringe as fuck.
Stormforce Gamer says when AEW ratings are crap,
So is a car accident good?
which is every week he always makes excuses.
Okay.
Just
See, I
like
don't
you.
know. When AEW first debuted years ago, weren't the ratings great? And everyone was praising it, and weren't
I
they?
get,
What does
I get
that
you could say
mean?
it's like interesting because you want to see what happened, but it's not really good. But all right, okay.
Saying that like the attendance of the in-person pay-per-views were like amazing.
What does that mean?
All the arena shows were selling out.
Okay,
So
why are we
everyone
still
was really
wrestling?
because I was following the wrestling trend. I was like, dude, this is too much. If they're or not, like, is that maybe they're worse or something? I don't know. Okay. All right, let's continue. Let's get the tips here.
Oh, definitely. Okay. Well,
First tip of the day. $15 from the under tip. Okay, the
Good
under
Lord.
tip. Thank you.
uh-oh.
Whatever that means. Appreciate that. First tip of the day.
Of course. Sounds like a Rich Review Tech
some
fan
tokens with that
because
later.
all they
Thank
talk
you very
about is dicks and butts and balls and cock and poop.
All right.
Because they're fucking gay
Okay.
perverts. No lives. Probably disowned by their own family.
I guess that's because
Hello?
the
And,
animation
okay.
came up.
That gets us to $20 of support.
Very
so
weird
far.
about that.
Thank you so
Woo!
very much.
Something weird
And
about
again,
that.
Obviously, with this new font, the leaderboard looks way different because this font is like wide and spaced out and stuff. I could try to make the letters closer if you guys think that this font is too spaced out, but then I have to adjust it later on. Like,
I
let's
think
take
he
a look
thought
here.
that was a meme or something, and he's not like trusting it. He was very weird about that one.
Bro.
What's weird is I don't have that much of a space. Like if I did,
Oh my god.
oh,
Gotta love his fucking quote unquote improvements where he just
God,
sits
here
there
we
and just
go.
I don't think it's
kvetches
actually
over it
adjusting
for
anything.
fucking
When I get rid of the
hours.
spaces. This is weird.
What an improvement.
I guess this font.
What a great improvement.
Oh man.
Just
Oh man, I love the improvements that
I don't
just
think-
stop
Look how
everything
spaced
in
out
order
all
for
the
him to
letters are.
fucking
Had these giant
meander.
Spaces because I like
You can
deleting
change
them.
that.
It's not really. There we go. I guess it's making
You
it
can
closer
change
now.
that.
God.
It is
Unrelenting
weird how it looks like
improvement.
there's giant spaces
Yeah.
between.
Well, you
The
chose
letters
this
and stuff,
font,
right?
so let
I
me
guess
see
there
if I
should be
can.
two spaces. I think
Let's see
two
if I
looks
have
the
that
best.
font already or not. Let me see.
And there you go.
Don't.
So this font, two spaces is perfect. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, that looks a little better. But every font's different. Like literally every
Whoa.
font has different spacing and everything. So if I'm going to be switching fonts for various different scenes or whatever, I'm going to have to learn the different spacing and everything. So, okay.
Worthless! 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 Worthless!
So thank you for the first tip of the day. Then I
Do I
received a
have that?
$10 tip. Hankster with a $10 tip says, I've really been enjoying the modded Dark Souls. Best regards from Hankster. Thank you, Hankster.
Yes,
might not
sure.
happen
That
today.
longtime fan
Me
and
too.
chatter,
Although
Hankster.
admittedly,
Totally not
I'll
a sock
be honest with
account.
everyone, I did think there would be more changes than there are.
Super
I was
cool.
led to believe that this
Led
Age
to
of
believe
Sunlight
Darziak.
mod was going to have a lot of different changes, and honestly, it does. Like the changes are more for gameplay than the game.
I thought it was going to
So,
have a
for
lot of different
example, the
changes,
controls
but
are a
it
little
does.
better. The
Huh?
weapons, you get to start with the Ujigatana. There's a ninja class, and that's what I started with. And it seems like certain weapons control differently and stuff like
I
that.
thought there were going to be a
So
lot
the
of
bosses
changes,
have new
but
attacks,
there
right?
are.
But for the most part, it does feel close to the original game, just like they tweaked it to be a slightly better, slightly different. It's not a whole rehash or rehaul of the game, which originally I actually thought that's what it was going to be, and it's not. Apparently, there's this other mod,
Ew.
and the other
Gross.
mod is
Duh.
it's called like Daughters of Chaos or Daughters
Or
of
whatever,
Flame
or something. I don't know. I'm just
And
going to, like,
apparently that mod
regurgitate
is the
half
one that,
remembered
like,
information.
Really changes the game, but there's basically it kind of too far, really like of a change.
What? What are you doing here? How'd you get out of here?
All right. That's just a
How'd you get out of your
screenshot
cage?
for Twitter right there. Right there.
I think there might be an issue here.
Looking at his left puppy. Hello there.
What do you have to say? Anything you want to contribute to the conversation?
And that basically it kind of how can I say? It doesn't feel as good as the original.
Look, he's trying to pull it. He's trying to pull it down again.
All like they think that it's too far.
Oh my God! Look at him see how much they jut out whenever he looks at the camera.
It doesn't feel as good as the original game. Like the changes aren't as good as the original game. Basically.
Bald.
Big ups Ice Yamamoto, who said this is a super easy fix about the mods. There's a mod manager he could have gotten to make it so if he updates it, it won't affect the mod or game at all. Well, it sounds like you're some kind of computer master. You know how mods work, okay? This guy's very
he's not gonna.
busy.
He's busy.
But
he's got a whole life to live.
It's very easy to make sure
He doesn't
your
have
mods work.
time to
Sometimes
like
they
make
do
sure
break,
stuff
but
works
if it
for
takes
his
a second,
job.
You can search it, find
that he begs
find
for
the
money for.
solution. We're not doing any of that. Big ups Ice Yamamoto.
What do you think he's made of money?
So,
You sound like a detractor.
What are we reading
we'll
now?
see. Hopefully, I get the mods to work. Like I said, I tried to update it, and it totally had an issue.
Let me yes, you said this already. No need to keep looping and regurgitating the same half-remembered information.
Right now.
Please.
Okay, this is the perfect time for this and not show us anything.
All right,
Banjo,
I'm
let's
downloading a big update patch right now.
Why?
I'm hoping that if I apply this patch, that it'll fix the game and everything will work.
Yeah, because that's what happened last time. You downloaded the patch and it broke the game. So if you do it again, that should undo it.
Thing broke. The file that was supposed to boot the game, it didn't even boot it.
We've banned. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to make an automatic reader so like it can like show us when people banned on Twitch on rewind. All right, I will. Lucky Limes.
Oh my God!
Oh God, the side profile. You're right. Jesus. Oh God.
So he's wearing like Madonna's bra from the 80s.
There's two bans that have happened since Moob's Adjuster. There's two. I'll read them for you. Goals for Trash Content Reel and Pro Streamer Reel. And those are it. No boobs yet. But it's going to take time for the boobs to populate, right? Oh, God. This is... Okay, this is not the best angle.
All right. I'm downloading a big update patch right now. And I'm hoping that if I apply this patch, that it'll fix the game and everything will work. I'm going to try it in just a minute or two during the podcast live and give it a test. Hopefully this fixes it. Like I said, thing broke. The file that was supposed to boot the game, it didn't even boot.
I do think this is a shirt issue. The shirt is not kind. Not saying he's in any kind of shape, but the shirt is really adding to the problem.
What, do you think it would look better without the shirt?
Very weird. Okay.
Maybe he'll be like Richard
Butek
and just take
like
it off.
Randomizer mod.
If he gets enough
I'd be
money.
Okay with that. I totally would be okay with that, like a randomizer mod for Dark Souls 1. But I think this is a good run because I haven't played the game in so long, and to play it with more, better graphics and modernized controls has been a lot of fun. Maybe after the fact, we go back and we play it again. And the second or third run that we played is that's when we're going to do these other, mods like the randomizer or the one that changes the whole game or something like that. But
beautiful tits, Phil. I think you look great in that sweater. Lovely boobage. They're not even hiding it now.
Maybe we'll do something different. We could always do Dark Souls 2 and 3 with mods as well. So, okay.
Oh, that's getting banned. That has to be banned, right?
Let's see here.
Oh, that's from Prosciutto.
I got a $2 tip from someone saying, wear a Chris Chan sweater as a reward. I don't own a Chris Chan sweater.
Oh, okay.
I'll just repeat what I've said previously. If anyone thinks that if anyone who wears a red sweater or a sweater with a stripe is a Chris Chan sweater, you're pretty stunted in the brain. Just because Chris Chan
You think everyone who has a goatee looks like you?
Doesn't mean that every single sweater with stripes is a Chris Chan
Just because you have a goatee and someone else has a goatee doesn't mean you look like the person with the goatee.
Yeah, it's an Nautica, dumb fucks.
Designer sweater.
Designer, dude.
That's expensive and popular.
He's mad because he spent money on it. So if you make fun of him, he gets really upset because he's a big man baby who acts just like Chris Chan, by the way.
You have no idea of the quality of that Chris Chan sweater. And this is definitely devouring bait, by the way.
Yes.
His grandparents might have got him a nice sweater.
Chris Chan would never do something like this.
Sweater was, but anyways.
Look at
You're
that.
so slow that you associate anything that even resembles it slightly as something with Chris Chan.
Well, you're
I want
both
you to think about
locals,
that.
so
Of all the things,
you do have
in
a lot
your
in common
head,
with each other.
okay,
Oh,
You
yeah,
think-
Chris Chan.
Okay.
Ralph Lauren. Damn.
that everything is related to Chris Chan. I
Yeah.
think you have problems.
I think
I'm
you
just
have
saying,
problems.
Like if you, the first thing
I think
relate
your
everything
problem
to
is
Chris
being a
Chan.
locale.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anyways,
well, thanks
keep
for-
eating that bait just like Chris
the
Chan
one
would.
he wore. People are gonna say shit. People would say that to anyone on the internet ever that wears that sweater, and most people would laugh for 2 seconds and move on. But exactly why he's a lolcow. Greeno the
He's a
Green says
lolcow.
DSP and Naked and Laughing have the same size milkers. Shout outs Naked and Laughing, who had intercourse with Cobra. Shout outs. Congratulations
Yikes.
on that. Iwamoto says juggling games and jiggling jugs. It's been tough. Yep. Philip's pretty busy. He's got to juggle games and jiggle the jugs. Yeah.
$2
Big
tip.
ups.
I think you should seek some help.
Seek some help.
But thanks very much.
Well, you did give
Okay.
Darkseid Phil money, so you're probably not all there mentally. He's got a point there.
Cool.
Cool.
Guitar players here today.
Oh, great.
43 months. Almost 4 years.
Okay.
As a member of the channel.
Are you going to add
Thank
that
you
amount of
so
money
much,
to your
guitar player? In fact, now that I'm thinking
tip total?
about it,
No.
a lot of people will be coming
Thank
up on
you,
their 4-year
though.
anniversary soon.
But
Oh, wow.
I'm going to pretend like
Wow.
you didn't give any
Years
money.
ago that I said goodbye to Twitch forever, and I moved full time over here to YouTube as a
When you begged Twitch to apologize and they didn't do it.
streamer.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, don't get me wrong, I think actually people are going to get the new crown. Let me check on that.
Remember when
do
Battle
this.
Duck?
There's a new crown.
Remember when Battle Duck left the DSP community and was a pay pig for Super Blind Man, and then Super Blind Man died, so now Battle Cuck is back to being in the community of the guy who didn't like Super Blind Man? That's awesome.
No one has
That's
ever
cool.
had before, ever.
Nice guy.
And I think some people are actually going to earn it. How
You're
do I
dead
see
now.
it?
Now I can go back home. Friend.
That's not it.
Perfect. Big ups Keel, who says, tune in randomly, Phil is begging. What a surprise. This is just the positivity I was hoping for. That's
Yeah,
what you're
he
looking
just
for.
wasn't
when you go on the
seeing
internet for
eye to
the
eye.
internet, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my God.
when people start hitting the 4-year anniversary of being a member on DSP Gaming on YouTube, you're
Oh.
going to see for the first time ever people with emerald crowns.
Whoa!
That's right, emerald crowns in chat. They look good.
They look
Those
They look
emerald
good.
crowns look really sweet.
Whoa!
And I've never had them before. Never over on Twitch did we have that. Never on
He would
YouTube or
mock
Kick. It's the
anyone
first
trying
time
to
ever, so
hype
we're
up
gonna have
something
a
as
premiere of a new
mundane
crown coming up
as
when people
this.
hit their 4-year
If
anniversary.
anyone
So
else, literally anyone
that's
else tried to
awesome.
get
And also, the
literally
cool thing
anyone
about YouTube
excited
is
over
it
something
doesn't
so
have to be
lame and
consecutive.
dumb and stupid, he would just mock
So
and
even if
ridicule them
somewhere
to no
along the way
end.
you couldn't be a member, but then you renewed it later, guess what? It's going to count.
Super
so
cool, dude.
eventually you're going to get there. Okay. And of course, now once we hit the 4-year, then we're going to do a 5-year. You know, the
Okay.
most you can do is 5 years on YouTube right now. That's the biggest anniversary that you can actually hit.
Imagine if
Could you
Capcom
show
was
it?
like,
You might wanna
if you
show
spend
it.
over $500 on cosmetic
So, why
DLCs,
don't
you'll
you
get a
show
new chat badge when you visit our public
But,
Discord.
that's awesome stuff.
You'd be like, what
That is
the fuck?
absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you.
Are you
guys.
insane?
Okay.
Are you crazy?
You want to show
Well,
it?
I
Or?
didn't
Are
even
you
think
stupid?
about
The
that.
answer's
And
yes.
I saw that anniversary from Guitar Player. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yes.
So anyway, Guitar Player said,
Beg for
I
money.
love the return of Smart Guys. Well, I'm glad you love it.
You could guess that he
because
would
just
say
me
that.
talking. The show went well. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited to watch, Raw tonight and get into it again. So it should be a good time. I'm excited to hang out with Ashton
This is
tomorrow
a guy
on
who-
stream. We're gonna have a new logo.
You're
for
supposed
Smart
to.
Guys.
It's so weird.
And some
He goes years and years and years being like, I don't care about wrestling. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. And then fat butthole man who showed his butthole to children is like, hey, Phil, let's talk about wrestling and let's grift each other's audience as we talk about baby man WrestleMan. And he's like, oh my God, I am suddenly now so excited to watch wrestling. I can't wait to watch more wrestling. Does this sound like someone who didn't care about wrestling? It sounds like he did. And he watched wrestling a lot when he said he didn't.
edited stuff to make the show look a little bit better.
Yeah, he didn't care.
Okay.
Well, dude,
It's good stuff.
I'm sure he didn't lie or
Can
anything.
I show the crown? No, I just saw it in my dashboard. You know, I opened up the dashboard and took a look, and
You can't show
it.
it.
It looks great, but I don't have the icon like sitting here on my desktop. So,
Oh.
Okay, let me show you how long that takes.
okay.
Cool.
All right, continuing
There you
on.
go.
So, by the way,
That's how-
Battle Duck just hit their 41-month anniversary
long
as
that
a member
takes.
here on the channel. Thank you, Battle Duck, very much for the insane long-standing support.
Can you stop
Some more
clapping,
tips have rolled
please?
in. I received a $5 tip. It says, I enjoyed the Daughters of Ash mod. So that's what it's called, Daughters of Ash. He says, Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3 is also awesome from Hankster. Cool. I want to check these out. These sound fun to me.
What? So what? You're gonna do an
These
entirely
mods
another
actually
playthrough?
significantly change the game rather than just tweak or improve the base game.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot. He's using this is one of the benefits of using different computers for different stuff is he can't do that because it's on a different computer than the one he's streaming from. So yeah, I apologize. He actually can't do that fast.
Sounds interesting. So yeah, maybe we will do some of these in the future, particularly this year.
Hey.
If gaming is going to be as underwhelming as
Whoa.
it seems, with limited new releases and a lot of these releases not seeming so exciting, we're going to be looking for stuff to do. And the good news is because I have a gaming PC, we can now do this stuff. Previously, we were limited. Oh, just got to do new releases or retro games that are only on console. But now we have the ability to actually do more.
He had
Right?
a
I'm very
PC for
excited that.
years,
So,
but
good
okay.
stuff. Thank you, Hankster, for another $5 tip.
He played Hades 2 on a mini PC. But sure. Finally.
Someone tipped $1.10, says, buy the actual Chris Chan sweater and a Sonichu medallion and wear it as a reward.
Trying way too hard. What a tryhard.
Wait, hold on. It'll be funny.
No. All right. He's just going to stand there silently and he's going to wait 5 fucking minutes and then he's going to say no.
Okay.
He's going to stare at the camera. He's going to wait another 5 minutes and he's going to say no. It's not funny. You're lame and gay and
Meeting
stupid.
Tommy was incredible there.
Okay.
And then he laughs at himself just in case he didn't think it was funny.
Let's continue.
Okay.
The dork.
Alrighty.
Were you trying to think of something funny? Realized you didn't have anything funny and
No.
then just said no?
Of course he didn't think.
Oh.
He's just like, it's so funny whenever I do this. I
Let's
just
see
sit here
here.
and I stare at the camera and I wait 30 seconds and I say
Okay, a
no.
lot of stuff is scrolling off
It's
the
so
screen. I'm
hilarious.
missing
Everyone
here.
loses
You
their
guys saying over
shit.
on Kick?
Oh, yeah, they're saying a lot of stuff. You want to check up on that.
Fucking
Try
stupid
Dark Souls
dork
3
loser asshole.
Cinders, a real mod that changes everything. Cinders. Okay, I heard Dark Souls 3 has a lot more.
Bro, how many
mods
times is he gonna fucking play Dark Souls, man?
Okay, we have
That's what I
gained.
heard. That
Holy
basically
shit. We have gained 5 bans since last time. Prosciutto is banned. Taco Meat Slapper Actual is banned. Meat of the Potato is banned. Enrico and Camino del Real are also banned.
Souls 3.
We gained 5 in the last
the more
2
modern Dark
minutes.
Souls, they were able to mod it better as a. Excuse me. As opposed to Dark Souls 1 is such an old game, even with the remastered.
Man,
edition,
isn't it
it's
great that he
harder
can
to get
mute
mods
his
to work
microphone
with it.
so now he can mute
2
burping
3, I
and
heard,
then
actually
not?
have more interesting
He can,
mods
but he
to
won't.
check out. But people had said that they wanted me to play the games in order. You know.
Nope. Anyways, moving on.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
well, that's all I got for today.
No,
so
I'm
Q&A.
not using a mod manager. I don't even understand mod managers. Like, no one explained that to me, so I'm not using a mod manager.
Of course.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so here we go.
If someone didn't explain it to him, then
screen
it's
again.
beyond his reach. Darcy, didn't even tell me what to do.
This is a great angle, too.
So-
Look at this posture. Look at this gamer. Look at this gamer.
Fucking Windows, man. What a pain in my ass. Here we go. That's what I wanted.
Okay, Phil. Switch to Linux then.
Okay.
See how well you do there.
I'm going to try to do install the mod. An unexpected error is keeping you from moving this file. If you continue to receive the error, you can use this error code to search for help with the problem.
Yeah, I can't. What, you think me to search for shit?
What does that mean?
What does
Why
that mean?
can't I move a file? I hit try again, and then it
Oh
says
my
it again. So I
God.
have to just say, do this for all current items. Skip.
And
so
both.
it's not allowing me to change certain files.
Oh my god. Okay, listen to this back to back. No wonder your fake back injury hurt so much. Those moves must hurt your back. And someone else asked, have you ever had a mammogram? And Watch Your Oos Real says, he's getting to that age. Agreed.
It's fucked up. And I don't know how to fix this.
He's getting to that age. Agreed.
I don't know what's causing it.
Hey,
I've done this mod
this is a-
several times.
This is a
Treat
unique
everything as
costume. I
factual,
just
like,
I just
he
saw
is
this
getting
hair
to that age.
hit
That
this
is
times
true.
before.
his
and every
hairstyle and I was
single
like,
time I patch,
how would
I
this
apply it,
hairstyle look?
And there's no
And so I
issue
just made the
whatsoever.
default one with this
Zero issue.
messy dark
Now,
hair.
Tons of issues.
I don't think it
won't work.
I don't think it's iconic as the other one, but it's like a different look. It's like a bad hair day. It's like I ran out of dye or something.
Mars Mars
There's even a little bit of
4 months
physics.
as a member, or excuse me, as a sub over on Kick and says, I'm back. Did you miss me? Thank you, Mars Inhabitant.
Are you gonna answer him?
That.
Did you miss him?
That is worth $5 a support. Means we're up to 43 and climbing this morning. Thank you.
Okay, I guess you didn't.
Yeah, so I legitimately have no idea what I'm supposed to do. If they're
Yeah, it's
kind of
like a Tomoko.
over all of the files. Basically, what's going to happen is it's not going to allow me probably to do this. So I'm going to let it try to copy and see what happens. All right.
Maybe if I make it more blue, it'll look
that
better.
It won't override. So let's see what happens. It's going to take 5 minutes to copy the other files, so it's copying all the files over.
God.
And
when's the last time you had flapjacks? That's a good question. Oh yeah, ask some questions about flapjacks.
And
when we get to the
pancakes
Q&A
and,
statement. Q&A segment. I mean, what other foods can be used as boobs? So we have ask a lot of questions about melons, flapjacks. What else is there? Get a lot of food questions ready that are about boobs, though.
Hey, Phil, do you remember when Madonna wore giant bras in the 80s that made her boobs look like big snow cones?
I used to use to boot the game, but it disappeared.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
When's the last time you got your headlights changed?
Now maybe the game will boot. If not, I might have to do a clean install.
Why did he ask
that? 100% clean install of the game, like uninstall and reinstall or something.
Cool.
Definitely. Better.
I hope it corrupts the save file.
Hush puppies. No, I think he's banning more people.
Hello? You're live. Still live, Phil.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with antivirus. I don't have any antivirus doing anything, and it didn't pop up and say antivirus, so I don't know why you think that.
Except for the one Windows always has, but yep, okay. Yep, just berate them. It's easier.
Okay.
And you know, Philip probably puts his firewall shit like a max. You know, yeah, I definitely need maximum because trolls are gonna try to hack me. So I'm sure he does like maximum protection possible, which blocks shit like that. I guarantee that's what he does.
Yeah, it blocks third
Tommy
party.
in the house says, hope you don't get banned from
manipulation.
YouTube for restreaming that hefty pair. Support of a certain kind is definitely needed. We do need more support today. That's for fucking sure. Keo in the house says, down from the undertip. What's that mean? Squid, I'm not saying he updates it. I'm saying when he got his new computer, when they put it in, I bet he put like maximum, you know?
Everyone read a Repulsa had big giant snow cone boobies?
He's not using his administrator account, which, you know, most people would try that as step number 2, right? But we're not getting that. Big Beppo says he's got bigger milkers than Cat. Today, that's just for sure.
We'll have to compare them. Let's see it side by side. Oh, God. No.
Okay, here's the bands right now.
A Chris Chan sweater would be hilarious. Again, I don't.
Why do you keep reading these?
Sweater. I don't want his sweater. All my sweaters are better.
I have better sweaters.
Chris Chan, that's for sure. I don't even know why the fuck you would even think that. Like, what?
Because he's also a
anything has
lolcow.
to do with Chris Chan around here? I have no idea.
Because you're both ridiculous motherfuckers.
I'll take your money for the.
You both fuck someone who you call your mother.
Keep making it then.
Okay.
It's a pretty big fucking similarity.
Kazan demo. So Kazan was that game that we looked at like a month ago. That again, it just looks like another kind of Soulsborne style knockoff game, but the graphics weren't that good. They were just like eh. But apparently there's a demo coming out in a few days.
I'm
so
kidding.
Would I consider playing it?
Him
Yeah,
and
but
Kat
again,
don't have sex.
Every time that I go to do something, play this demo. Check this out one stream. Check this out. Now we make no progress in everything. You know, why do you think?
Why do I think
Here we
snort?
are.
Room
2
the hair?
months into Stalker,
Room the hair.
right? And we're only now
Room the hair?
approaching the final third of the game. Why do you think that we're over a month into Indiana Jones and we still haven't beaten it? Because we keep taking this time away to do these one-offs.
You tell me.
These random games and things. Which, listen, I like variety. I've enjoyed playing Balatro.
What are we bitching about now?
The coin game. I've enjoyed.
And why aren't they on your
I've
schedule?
enjoyed playing.
Massive pull right here. Watch this. Massive pull. He pulls that damn near in front of his fucking knees. Watch this.
Playing Balatro. I've enjoyed the coin game. I've enjoyed
Wow.
all these things we've been doing. Really.
It's so funny how fidgety he is now that he
But every single time that
knows
we've taken time
it's-
away to do them, now we hold up everything else, and then people get upset.
Do you think
Why
he's going to
is it
change his
again?
shirt
Well,
after the
because we kept
pre-stream?
taking one-off
Because
streams
this
away
is
to do other
weird.
shit.
I guess he thinks like, oh, well, if I'm in a small, like, webcam in the corner of the screen, nobody's gonna notice my giant
This is meaningful.
man honkers.
Keel says Nautica rugby shirt, and Chris Chan wore a rugby shirt. Yeah, Chris Chan was just a straight up rugby shirt. Look, they have it. If you search Chris Chan sweater on Amazon, this is the first response. Like, Amazon knows what you're looking for. They know what you want.
It's a shame.
That fucking Bezos. He knows how to get your money, doesn't he?
Ruined. Whoa, Phil. Hello. Are you there?
I'm not paused, by the way. I'm just.
Still going? Oh my God.
You want to say something, or that'll be later in the replay? Big Stinky says during his break he's changing that shirt 100%.
Battleduck, I don't even know what you mean. He says, are you moving, copying the files, or unzipping it into the install directory? Try unzipping to anywhere in your documents or desktop.
Yeah, what does any of that mean? Battleduck, unzipping. My sweater is zipped. Thanks for asking. I'm not unzipping it.
No, I'm going into the zip file. All right?
Okay,
I'm
let's
taking all
see
those
how he
files
explains
and cutting
this.
them, and then you paste them into the folder
You could
of the
unzip.
game install. And what happens is then it overrides the things and updates with the new file. Because if you just unzip, it'll just make a folder with all and updates with the new file. Because if you just unzip, it'll just make a folder with all the unzipped contents.
I need a sound effect for a pull.
No,
What's a good idea
you can
for a pull
tell it
sound?
where to
'Cause we
extract
got
the files
all of them happening
to.
right now.
It won't apply. It
But of
won't
course he
change
doesn't know
anything.
that, I guess.
You need to actually have it replace the files.
So yeah, he's not unzipping. He's just copying them all from and taking them out. So he is definitely not unzipping them.
Wow. I mean, that'll probably do the trick.
slide whistle, that's
if you
good.
go inside of a zip file and you copy the files and you paste them somewhere, it'll probably unzip them automatically. But it's a
We'll get there
weird
eventually,
way to
guys.
go
Guys
about it.
watching audio style, the stream is not stopped. I'm not paused. I am not paused. We'll get there. We'll talk eventually.
Probably
Hang
be
on.
fine. But it's
Yeah,
really
we'll get
stupid to
there.
do it that way.
Will I play WWE 2K5 later this year? I don't know. I don't know. If anything, we're gonna
If anything,
gauge
you know.
interest on Smart Guys. We're gonna see how much people like the show, how much people support the show, what kind of content they want out of the show. If people like this pro wrestling content and want to see more of it, then maybe I will make more, and maybe Ashton and I will work together to make wrestling.
I call him
content for you
Ashton.
of
Everyone
various
calls him
kinds.
PPP, but I call him
Okay.
Ash.
In fact, tomorrow on
Is what?
Smart Guys, we have a couple of announcements of ideas that we want to present to the audience and see.
Bro,
what kind
I
of
don't
level
want to
of interest
hear
there
your
is and go
ideas.
from there. That's
I'm
what
not
Either
watching
do it or
don't care how
don't. I don't
interesting
want
it
to
sounds. It
fucking
won't be
hear
as
more of
interesting
your
as it sounds.
the
So I'm
shit
not
you want to do, but
pretending I didn't
don't.
hear that.
Just either do it or don't, because it's really annoying
Not watching tomorrow.
for you to promise shit and it never
I'll
happens.
watch the highlights.
So obnoxious.
Okay. It's still going. It's copying a ton of files over. It says there's still 3,000 files left, 17 minutes left. I don't even know if this is going to work. We might have to just do a clean install. Because if it's having to skip files,
Why don't you try
that's not, I
unzipping
don't
it?
understand. It's
Or-
never done that before. It's always just worked. Of course, today, it doesn't just work. Today, it has to have issues.
Bro, this is the first time you've ever done
You
anything
had
like
many
this.
hours in between your last stream of this to check it, or
It always works, except for when it doesn't.
Okay.
we'll figure it out later.
Maybe this is what happens when
RC
you don't have any
420
experience.
tip. Are you going to check out Dynasty Warriors? Are you going to check out Dynasty Warrior Game or Rebirth on PC coming out soon? Also, tips for learning MNK on PC gaming. So first of all, are you going to check out Dynasty Warrior
my God.
Game or Rebirth on PC coming out soon? I don't know when it comes out. Someone had said that there's a new Dynasty Warriors game coming out very soon, but I'm not aware of the date. Right now, animation going to work? There we go. It
All
wasn't
right,
working.
we'll do five sweater pulls for one Olmec piece.
For a second.
Smitty Weberman Jensen says he looks like a grandpa trying to figure out email. Yeah.
Right now,
Big up.
no,
Smitty
I don't
Weberman
really
Jensen.
feel like playing a Dynasty Warriors game is the right idea. I would say
It's getting really good
interest I had
reviews.
in it was to see how it would run on my gaming PC, because always when I've played a Dynasty Warriors game, it's been on
People
console.
seem to really like it.
And it's always underperformed on console, had a choppy frame rate, graphical issues. And I was curious how it would run. Could you really fill the screen with 100 enemies and juggle them all at once and it runs super smoothly or whatever? I think that'd be awesome. But I think that's going to be the only appeal. As you know, Dynasty Warriors games are incredibly repetitive. And they worked back in the day,
We're banning
when
more
people
people, I
wanted to
think.
see me do a wide variety of games for the first time. But I mean, been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've played these before, so it's not like this, oh, I'm blown away that Phil's playing this game. I've never seen this kind of game before. You know, they're very, very, status quo.
So
for that
why are you
style of
playing
game,
Dark
right?
Souls again?
So,
Okay. Nobody's going to be like, whoa, this is a game I've never seen him play before.
right? Probably not.
Okay.
I don't think, unless there's a reason to, unless people say, wow, this is the best Dynasty Warriors game ever, it's going to blow you away, it totally changes everything, I don't think I'm going to be playing it.
No one says that about anything.
Is there milk in your mug?
Will I ever do movie reviews again? Probably not, unless there's a reason to. The movie reviews that I did put out, not this last year, but the year before, didn't do so well. Like, the whole idea on the React channel was to try to do more.
Didn't they get
variety
over
of
1,000 views? Isn't that a
I
really
reviewed
great
a bunch of stuff
view
over the course
count?
of 2023.
Guess not anymore.
including a bunch of kind of like random movie reviews over the year for new movies and stuff. And then I also reviewed some horror movies in October, and I reviewed some Christmas movies in December. I cannot get this hair to stop sticking up no matter what I
Dude,
do.
relax.
It will
That's
not
least
stop
of your
sticking up.
worries.
It's actually pissing me off. And I'll
Shave
be
it
honest,
off.
no one really
Shave it all
cared.
off.
Just for the record, he's talking about his movie reviews. They got more views. They got the same amount of views as all his other shit does, and that's on DSP Reacts. So, for example, he reviewed Halloween Ends. That got 1,000 views. He reviewed Gremlins.
Yeah, isn't that a great
got
view count?
700
Isn't that when something
views.
is doing really good? Is when it gets over
Scrooge,
1,000
That got
views?
500 views.
I guess not
It
in
just
this
wasn't-
moment.
He could just do his normal shit and get that many views. So why do anything new?
That was like
You know,
5
no one
minutes
really
ago.
cared.
Stupid. That was might as well have
So
been forever
he's
ago.
saying now that no one cares about his normal shit because they got just as much views as that does. His review of like Mario got 800 views or something. So, all right. But look, his review of The Whale, which was a hype movie when that came out, 2,000 views. That's more. He dreams of 2,000 views these days.
They didn't get many views or whatever.
Or whatever.
In regards to that, I
Whatever
just
the
don't think
whatever
I care that
means.
much either. You know, I'm not going to put the effort in to doing these watching the movie, reviewing it, uploading it, if it gets like less than 1,000 views.
Well,
You know
also
what I'm
the
saying?
reviews are atrocious.
Yeah.
It's tell you about what happened in the movie.
It's like a book report.
Some new bands have dropped. We have Alien from Pluto, Internet Tough Guy Reel. He's been there for a while, Internet Tough Guy Reel. And also Triple P's 17th Chin Mold Reel. That's a
Nice.
long one. That's a mouthful.
Just to give you some perspective here.
Oh, please.
Some of the highlights that I've done on the channel
Yes.
have done much better than even the movie reviews I was doing last year. Just clipping something out and highlighting it with a little bit of editing seems to have more.
That's not true.
Seems to have more attention or more
Views or whatever.
get more views and engagement than me reviewing the movies.
Wow,
So,
he's just lying. So, all right, you could just make up facts if you want. But as you can see here from DSP Reacts, his views are typical. His last two were very low, so that's all it takes, right? Is one low one, and then we're done. But look, 700, 1,000, 1,000, 700, 1,000, 1,000. Just as much views as those fucking shit he does. 2,000 views? That gets more than any good clip does outside of drama clips. And even they lose steam. 1,000 views, 1,000 views. It's the same as that. It's same as his other shit. So it's just too much effort. Big ups to Alan, who says, Phil getting compared to Chris Chan is the same as being labeled autistic, and it annoys him a lot. Remember the June documentary? Yes, that's one thing that really hurts him. It's when he gets lumped in with lolcows, the autistic thing. He really does not like to be called those things. That's for sure. Big ups, Alan. Grimnir says, Insane Clown Posse song, mods, how do they work? I was thinking of, I didn't have time, but I was thinking of like trying to edit into that where it says like, magnets, how do they work? Clover, 4-leaf clovers, are they real? But I couldn't make it happen in time. But
almost done. I'm keeping my eye on this. It's almost done. Okay, it
Water,
finished.
fire,
So
air,
now-
wind, earth, fucking
Now it's not
magnets.
there. I know
How do they
there's
work?
no bat file. Without the bat file, I can't boot the
All
mod.
these scientists
And there's
lying
no
and making
freaking
me
bat
pissed.
File. It's just not there.
That'd be a good
at
parody
least show us
song.
the screen.
So I can't play it. I think I have to do a clean install. Now to do a clean install, let me think about this.
Oh no.
To do a clean install, so my save file should be in the cloud. So I don't have to worry about that, right? That should be, since it's through
Steam.
I believe the save file is in the cloud, I hope. The thing is, I don't boot from Steam. Yeah, I don't boot it from Steam.
Where do you
Okay,
boot
well
it?
then it probably doesn't upload your save then.
Where do you boot it from?
Ah!
So, yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do.
Come on!
Great
I have to
show.
completely uninstall, and then I have to reinstall, right?
Oh god, kiss that playthrough goodbye.
What a pain in my ass. This sucks.
Maybe
It just stopped working. I have no fucking clue. I didn't change anything.
maybe these are the consequences of spending years and years of never doing this.
Right now. Where are we going to? Indiana Jones?
Could be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Here, let me make sure. Library. Dark Souls Remastered. There it is. Cloud status up to date. Your Steam cloud files are synchronized for this app, it says. And it does say I last played on the 9th, so it did.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Okay, so according to Steam, the game is synced. Okay, good.
Okay, good.
So, now I need to uninstall it.
Whew. What a podcast.
Want to add or remove programs. Trying this now live.
Yeah, we can tell.
Dark Souls Remastered. Here it is.
Okay.
Uninstall.
This is fun. I haven't heard any hits today, any bangs. At least not loud enough for me to hit the button.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little kid.
We have to hear the bang. You know that.
Okay. So supposedly it's all gone. Now, aren't you also supposed to go and make sure that the file is completely gone? Like the file folder?
Yeah, we better do
Let's
that.
see.
Yep, drag those into the recycle bin. That'll take care of it.
Here it is. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common. And it's still there. There's still shit there. So I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete
I
the
need like
entire
a-
Dark Souls Remastered folder.
I need like an animation
So
where
now
like
there's nothing
a
left.
gun goes down and just like
And I'm going to
blows
empty the
me away.
recycle bin. Rid of that
Just
crap.
bounce all over the
There we
screen
go.
like a
Okay,
rag
so
doll.
now there should be nothing on the computer from the game.
Definitely.
Okay,
that,
nothing.
you got it. Got it. Delete the save file
Yeah, it
too.
probably was leftover mod files. Exactly. All right, so now I'm going to go back to Steam.
Oh my
I'm
god,
going to
dude.
do a clean install of the game, which is doing right now. Once the clean install is done,
What about the
then I'm going
mods?
to do a clean
He could've-
install of the mod file.
He could have been doing
and
a Q&A
hopefully it
during
works
this.
time.
He could have just like split his attention between two different things, but I guess that would have required a functioning brain. Only one at a time for small brain Burnell.
Not even wearing a bra. This is so hot.
I don't know.
Oh, there was a good one. Look at that pull. Holy shit. Watch this.
I don't know. Battle Duck,
It's
did you
too
ask me
long.
what's the specific name of the mod that broke?
I didn't hear that before I played it. Got to be shorter, but that was a big pull. Holy shit.
I don't know.
I'm so fat.
Battle Duck, did you ask me what's the specific name of the mod that broke? I'm using 2 mods.
That was
the
2.
Remastered mod.
I'm a low T beta.
and
3 more for a temple piece.
And the Age of Sunlight
me
mod.
some nuggies.
And basically, there was an update to the remaster mod. I applied the update, and it broke everything.
I'm banning anybody trying to get
So
me
it
advice.
probably was the update to the remaster mod that screwed it all up.
Chat users
Nervous
will
Noodles with the
say
good reference says, I find it offensive. All natural, baby. That's how I like them. Swing low, sweet chariots. Big ups, Nervous Noodles.
Yavanna, I have no idea what you're talking about. What did Eddie Chill say to do? What are you speaking of?
Hand holding in chat Rio says, just take a break and go change your shirt rather than pulling it down every 30 seconds. He is going to lose his mind. No one can.
Now,
no one
listen,
can stand this.
I don't
People
know
with normal
what
social skills
fucking
couldn't
idiots
handle
are talking
this,
about
man. No way.
man boobs.
Clearly,
I've had
it's
it.
affecting his ability to think.
Tired of it. Not going to deal with it anymore.
No, we just
Put my
banned
foot
him. That'll
down.
Take care of it. Come on, man. Pretty simple, man.
People think they can derail me, but
So
going,
now it says
oh,
it's
man boobs,
installed.
man boobs, man boobs.
Okay, what's funny is
Take
in
the
last
man boobs
week
and
today,
shove them
even
up
though
your
I didn't
fucking
play it,
ass.
All right. So now the game is installed. So now
That person got banned, definitely.
I'm actually going to close Steam.
Oh, God. What the
And I'm going to do
help?
a clean install of the mod. So here it is.
Here it is.
Here's all the folders. And all I'm going to do, I'm actually going to copy and paste all these folders directly into the Dark Souls Remastered folder.
Hmm.
Here it is, this PC, volume, Steam library, Steam apps, common, Dark Souls Remastered. Here it is.
Here it is. Can we see
I'm
this?
gonna
Why
pay-
is he so averse to showing the screen now? He used to show us on the, him using the desktop, but now he's not doing that anymore. I think it's like a concerted effort not to show the screen anymore.
Paste.
Jeff Joestar in the house says eBagger's gone wild. That's a good screenshot.
Good news is,
thumbnail
now that
I
I'm
can
doing
make.
this, it's not giving me an error.
Big ups.
Before it was giving me that error, it's not giving me the error right now. And before it was immediately giving me this error.
Yes,
saying, "Cannot
before it was
override
giving
these
you an
files."
error, now it's not giving you an error, but before it gave you an error, but now it's not giving you an error, but before it gave you an error, but now it's not
Oh my
giving you an
God,
error.
Alien from
Jesus.
Pluto. Are you planning on reduction or enhancement surgery? That's what got them banned, I'm sure. We're a little bit behind.
Brain off.
God.
Mouth
Just
on
listen to this.
autopilot.
He said you have to install your game outside of program files, make a folder called games or whatever, save it to all of that, use Mod Manager, don't update mid playthrough. Eddie gets credit. He's the one who said it. No.
Okay.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Okay. Big ups.
What a ridiculous
Okay,
bunch of things
well, I
to
guess
say.
keep failing
First
then.
of all, you can never update mid playthrough. So if they ever update a mod, you can never update it if you've started the game. Absolutely not. I mean, I get that. That's
Okay.
going to
What?
ensure that you don't have any
Yeah.
blips during the playthrough.
Blips.
Like,
Bloops.
you know what
What?
I mean? But at
Bloops.
the same time, you should be able to get updates. That's like saying don't ever update a game once you start your playthrough of any game.
But that's an
Yeah.
official
When
patch.
you're
These
doing
are
a modded
mods,
playthrough,
dipshit.
That is a rule
Idiot.
of thumb, if you don't have a mod manager, of course, to make sure
Ah.
things
I
are
know what I'm
fine.
doing with the mod. I mean, you have to understand something.
Oh,
I've been
see, let's not say things that aren't true, sir. Come on.
Nimrod, yes, I know what I'm doing with the mod. I mean, you have to
Yes,
understand something.
clearly.
No,
I'm
he knows
doing
what he's
this. Here
doing,
we go.
guys.
Replace files in the destination. Yes. I've been doing this
Yep.
for 2 weeks. So I know what I'm doing here.
No, you
Regarding
don't.
2
this,
whole
you know,
weeks,
installing the mods
guys.
in the right place and everything.
People
It
have been
never
modding
worked.
games for years.
Took
You're a
an
plebeian
hour
compared to
get it
this
to
man.
work in the first place. Remember that stream where you didn't even get to work until Darziak helped? Then after that, you just push play the game. I mean, it's not like you know how it's working.
Come on, he's been modding games for an entire 2
Scythe
weeks.
Says, I need your help.
Defer
In
to
2 months
his
I turn
wisdom.
40. How do I deal
What
with
do
it?
you know?
Asking since you turned 40 about 20. Well, I haven't turned 40, but when I do, I'm gonna treat it like any other day, and that's what I recommend you do. Is treat it like any other number, brother.
It's just something changed
Doesn't affect anything unless you let it affect anything.
in their update today.
I'll let you
that
know when I
screwed
get
up
there,
the
though.
files for some reason. It's working now smoothly. It did not give me any errors whatsoever, and it's installing smoothly. Now we just need the .bat file, which is the file that you boot from to get the mods to load, to actually show up in the folder. So hopefully this clean install will work.
The .bat file. I mean, usually it's called a batch file, but okay. He's an expert. He knows what he's doing. He's been doing this for 2 weeks.
Oh, I've never updated in the middle of the having the game open. That's ridiculous. Who would do that? Of course, if you're going to update an app, you close the app. Of course, everyone knows that.
Definitely.
I mean, you don't have sometimes.
What is the one thing you want to accomplish in 2025? Well, I'd like to remain alive. That'd be
Did I
one.
miss a poll?
I thought
see, I can't
you were the
constantly watch
decider of
screen.
when
I
you
got
went
some other
away.
stuff I gotta watch.
And why would you be worried about dying?
That's why I can only do audio things.
What are you going
Update
to
an
decide
app,
to
close
die
the app.
someday?
Of course, everyone
Of
knows
course.
that.
Of course. If I missed a poll, I missed a poll. I can't keep up on all the polls.
Okay.
What is the one thing you want to accomplish in 2025? Well, I'd like to remain alive. That'd be one. I'd
Maybe
like
a
to continue to make
breast
good
reduction.
content that people enjoy and
I like to continue breathing.
improve my setup, improve the quality of the shows I put out.
What you said you already did
I'd
everything
like
you could
to
do.
continue to branch out and appeal to other audiences that aren't necessarily just mine. in various different ways.
Oh, please.
So we'll see how that goes.
That's what I hope
'cause
happens.
I have some
yes.
ideas on that already.
Yes,
You know?
please. That'll be great. I want him to do that. I also want him to do that.
I don't think that DM with Craig is going to
Please
go
try
anywhere,
branching
Phil.
out more. That is what we all want.
Hello?
Okay. It's almost done, by the way. And this is good. There's 0 issues right now. I've got no errors or anything. So this is looking way better than previous, where I kept getting the errors over and over.
Are you a milk drinker?
Okay.
People are asking some milk questions
So-
now.
Anyways,
I think we're good. The .bat file is back. All I want to do is make a shortcut to it. Now, how do I do that? How do I do this?
how do you make
Make a
out?
shortcut.
How do I make a shortcut?
Better
Now, that's
Google it.
share.
How do I make a
How do you
shortcut? Hang
Show more
on.
options.
Okay.
Hold on a second here. How do I make a shortcut? All right. So
right.
what do I do here?
Create a shortcut.
I've been doing this for
Got
2 weeks, you guys.
Got it.
I think we're good.
How do I make a shortcut? Come on, man. Oh yeah, how do you like your chicken?
What a
breast? That's
grandpa
good question.
statement.
There it is. All right, let's see if it boots. Fingers
Oh my
crossed,
god!
everybody.
Imagine
Have
being
you ever
under
been
the
to
age of
Hooters?
60.
What's your favorite
Being
food
like,
at
how do I make a
Hooters?
shortcut?
That kind of thing. Work too. Paulette Burrows says, a manly audio listener,
Fingers crossed.
I appreciate you filling the dead air. I do my best. I know some people, most people actually, I think are audio style, so I'll do my best when he's silent. Big ups, Paul.
Toes failed to initialize Steam.
Nice.
Yeah!
Yes.
Hell yeah!
What do you mean? Steam won't open? Let me open Steam first, then.
Oh, come on. There's no chance this works on the first
Steam wouldn't
open, does it?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Zero
All
chance
right,
it
let's
does.
try again.
Let's do the same thing over again. See if we get a different outcome.
Now it's booting. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Steam wouldn't open.
Why can't you show the screen
Stupid
anymore?
glitch.
It's
Has nothing
very
to do
weird.
with the game. Looks good. Looks like it's working.
Now the save files are the thing. Well, that's a good name,
It's
Snood.
looking positive, guys.
Looking positive, guys.
I call him Triple D real. Or no, Phil, I call him Triple D real.
Let me get my controller just to confirm. Press the any button.
Wow. Bro,
Let's see if the
You
next
live in,
problem is
like,
the save files.
a 4x4 foot
Big
room.
ups, King
Does
Eagles.
it really
I'm actually
take you
on the
this
side,
long
only big
to
ups. Oh,
find
man,
a
ALT, big ups.
controller?
That's not my nickname, but thank you anyway, King Eagle. Young style. Oh, today, by the way, guys, is the draft for the hockey season. Tonight, after the stream, I got to do the draft. It's going to be very hype. It's like fantasy, but real, because I'm the coach. It should be fun. I want to be tough, too. I'll make some trades.
Bro,
Don't stick me with
how
that,
far away
asshole.
is this controller?
All he does is
Was
drool
it
on the bench all year.
downstairs?
Not taking him.
Looking good.
Christ.
It's looking good.
Wow, that looks amazing. I love how this looks. This is the best game ever.
It's not looking good.
Cool, dude. Good job.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
He's been doing this for 2 whole weeks. What a
looks
buffoon. Then he just sits there in silence.
Yeah.
Say something, dipshit. You don't get to just sit there in silence after something like this, you
is
dumb
what happens
fucker.
when you patch a mod mid-run. Correct.
This is literally a clean install. So whatever the update they did, they fucked the game up.
Maybe you should have just
basically,
not.
This just completely fucked the game up.
Yeah,
this
cool.
makes
See?
it hard. This is a hard run right here.
Yeah, this is a
This
challenge
for
run, man.
That's all. The entire game's broken.
Good job, idiot.
This is for the real pros.
You need to up
Oh my
your
God, look at the
perception.
shelf.
That way you can see
lighting
things
is
around you.
broken.
The lighting is great.
You're just
on this
underleveled.
side.
So it was working previous, and
It shows the
I uninstalled the
topography.
update, and it completely breaks the lighting of the game.
Good job, Phil. Maybe you're just not cut out for
So,
modding
you
games.
Tell me, I was good.
Yep, Copeside Phil's correct. Guys, I know what I'm doing, okay? Remember that?
Guys, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for 2 weeks.
I literally, if I
Stupid.
move from here, I can't see anything. The lighting's completely busted.
Yeah. Yep. Anti-distortion says, moobs or hair, what's more perky today?
Yeah, if my feet were glowing, I'd be completely dark. That's true.
Monday the
God,
13th.
There's only 2 mods. This is the remaster
Your giant tits are blocking the light.
mod, and this is the Age of Sunlight mod. That's it. And it was working up until this point. Today they update it, and now this happens. And now, look at this.
I
Fucking,
saw
and it
that,
was working
Phillip.
up until this point. Today
Watch
they update
this.
it, and now this happens. And now look at this fucking bullshit.
That's
This is
3.
stupid as fuck.
2 more for
You didn't
for a
have to
piece.
update it, man. You could have just gone through the
man.
playthrough
Great.
if it was working fine
I'm
for
glad
you.
you updated that, huh? For those, you know, those fucking updates when a fucking mod's been out for years. It's like the smallest shit. Like, you really don't need it, man. You really don't need it. I thought the tits were the show.
He knows what he's doing. What the fuck?
Oh, he's showing his screen at least. Okay, we're back.
Why
to
do you have
this.
Discord open on that computer?
So I don't know what to do.
Why do you have
How are we
Chrome
gonna
open
fix
on that
this?
computer?
Because obviously,
RGB's taking 3% of the CPU is pretty funny for me. Signal RGB core. No, it's not taking that much.
so I don't know what to do. How are we gonna fix this?
How are we
'Cause
gonna
obviously-
fix this?
How
What
are
do you
we
mean
gonna
we?
fix
You
this?
fucked it up.
I ain't doing shit,
It's
man.
fucked
You
up.
figure it
It
out.
was working, right?
You said you know what you're doing. People try to help, but you
I
said
didn't
you know
fuck
what
it
you're
up.
doing.
Yeah. Why?
So-
How dare I tell someone who knows what they're doing what to do? You figure it out, man. You're the genius. You've been doing this for 2
You said
whole
you know
weeks.
what you're doing. So, I mean, you definitely don't want help from that guy that gave you exactly.
Wow, that looks great over your face.
Fuck him. He doesn't know what to do.
This is a great angle, Phil.
He's doing. Those are typing, not bangs, by the way, guys. Don't try to say they're bangs. He's just typing. It shakes that much from typing.
So let me try something else instead of doing that.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
This would be
What
good.
if I just boot the remaster? But the thing is, that won't
Ooh.
work. If I just boot the remaster, it says I'm Ninja Class, but Ninja Class doesn't exist.
I love this.
Not remaster, just regular remaster. Let's see what happens with that.
Yeah, they'll figure that out. They made a patch for that.
So this is going to be the regular remaster version of the game.
Yeah, so you're a class that doesn't exist. That'll be good. This is gonna work perfectly. Just get ready. Philip!
Wait, it still says Age of Sunlight.
But it just said right there. Watch this. I think they gave him the warning right there. Sometimes mods do that. Last time the game may not have been closed using okay, never mind. Sometimes they say shit like, your last save file does not have assets that it had during this save file. You sure you want to continue?
Wait, it still says Age of Sunlight. It still says Age of Sunlight. Huh.
Sure, this is gonna work great. Awesome, dude. Just play it this way. Be
Well,
fine.
that's interesting. If
Okay,
I boot it from here, but now I don't think any of the lighting. Yeah, look, the lighting
gives
is
a
old
shit,
lighting,
man?
see? Yeah, definitely. I don't think this is the updated lighting.
Who cares? Honestly. No, well, we should tell them to keep
you know
trying.
what?
What?
Okay,
You know what?
That's correct.
Okay.
but
Thanks.
okay. Well, it worked, right?
Okay,
At least it worked.
right. So
Disposal hamsters.
And is Age of Sunlight?
Is a
the
name
mod
in
still
Kick Chat right
apply,
now.
Age of Sunlight.
Disposal hamsters.
Okay.
well, he's got the heavy duty garbage disposal,
Only
so it
try
can
the
handle
bad
as many hamsters as he can stuff down.
Why
it.
we found the solution? Why care? Yanks fan 84 in the house says, did he review The Whale because he thought it was about him? No, and what did not? He didn't think it was about Cat either. Before someone else says that, it was like the hype internet meme movie to watch, and of course he wanted to jump on that bandwagon for the views. I didn't see that one though, but a lot of people said it was good. But I'll check it out someday.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna see
Brendan
that.
Fraser is a talented actor when he's utilized correctly, not with like Doom Patrol.
Okay.
I got ahead of it, twerk to spec. I got ahead of it before that becomes a joke. I'm always 2 steps ahead.
Exactly. So many hoops.
So many hoops, dude. Definitely. So many moves,
Try
dude.
try getting a fucking LLM running that you can talk to, communicate via
Perfect.
voice.
Now
This
this
is
looks
awesome.
pretty good.
Games never look better.
So whatever update they just did to the lighting, fucked it all up completely. It doesn't work.
You
Whatever update
updated
that they
it,
did,
stupid.
it just doesn't work.
You're
It's
the
not me
one
that
who
did it.
installed the update.
It's the game update that they did. It just doesn't work. It's not me that did it. It's
Nobody
the
said you had to
itself
update the
doesn't work.
game.
I don't know what else to say.
Oh, what to do? I guess the playthrough's over.
Sucks. They
Cool, guys.
fucked it up. Whatever patch they
You fucked
installed
it up.
has fucked up the game.
You fucked it up. Take some
And they
fucking
just
responsibility,
updated, too.
man.
Like they just did this update. So it worked before. Now the question is, will it still be Age of Sunlight if I just boot it from Steam? Obviously the lighting won't be correct.
Who
But
cares?
will Age of Sunlight work, right?
Who cares, man? At this point.
Who the fuck would have an accurate
start the
answer for
fucking
something
game.
so
It won't.
unique?
So I'm going to be playing it without mods, which is what's the fucking point? That was the whole point of the run.
Yep, playthrough ruined. But aren't you a ninja class? Oh, man. Story of my life. It is what it is. That's life. This is what happens when you don't know how to do anything. Yes.
Oh my
Whoa,
God.
look at that. Look at him.
We can't see it because of the camera, but he grabs both. He
He's
just tries to do an epic pull. Look at this. He's grabbing it right now.
Look, he's trying to rip his
And then he
skin
does
off.
a real pull.
I'm going to permanently make this sweater bigger. That way it doesn't show my tits.
Hide his epic pull of the shirt to try to avoid this problem. Oh yeah, look at this. He's putting his head in his shirt while he's stretching it the fuck out.
Nobody notices, Phil. The green screen is saving you right now.
Dude, he's trying to be slick here. Download a move manager, says Squeal for me. Very funny.
I'm not going to lie, this is incredibly frustrating, man.
See? That was the whole point of that maneuver.
This is incredibly frustrating shit. Going to lie, this is incredibly frustrating, man.
What the fuck?
He just stretched the shirt beyond its limits, so now it doesn't wrap around his
incredibly
man
frustrating
tits
shit.
for now.
Age of Sunlight does work from the EXE. The bat is just for the graphics.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so why did you update it? Like, was it really worth all this, man? And Iwamoto says, yeah, I updated this, and then 2 seconds later says, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, he's the one that chose to update it for these stupid, fucking lighting updates. Who cares?
That just sucks. Like, the lighting was working beautifully. The game was looking so much cooler. Remember how dark it was in Blighttown?
Oh, definitely.
I was like, oh, it's creepy Blighttown now because it's so dark there.
Killed the playthrough, honestly.
Like, what the fuck did they do? How did they break their own game?
PewDiePie and Moist Critical are like, whoa, look at this gameplay.
I wonder if I can run it back to the previous version. I probably can, right? Install the previous version.
That could be. He wants to stay in this view. Okay, so he's trying to hide his desktop, I think. Let me see if there's anything on there real quick. Okay. Not fast enough. DSP 4-year something.
What?
What's that? DSP 4-year. Doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary except for that DSP 4-year something. What's that? What's that? DSP 4-year something. But that's not even the crown, because he would have shown the crown.
Looks like some kind of thumbnail.
Right? That's not the... I mean, look at that. That doesn't look like a crown in any way. That doesn't look like a crown. You know how crowns look. Anyways. It could be the thumbnail for that. Yeah, that could be. Oh, 4-year celebration of something. Yeah. That could be. 4 years of fun on YouTube. Nothing else on there. He's not afraid to show it. Well, now he's
The problem
definitely showing
gets
it.
worse when you install multiple mods. I can definitely see that. You have these layers of mods working on top of each other.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I bet it's something like that.
Tell us
4
all
years
about
on
your 2 weeks
YouTube.
of experience.
Add to the slideshow. We have to keep it there. We're gonna forget about it.
That's such,
yeah, damn, I have
such
to get
comical.
the older file.
Just the comical result of a lack of self-awareness. What are you talking about? I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for 2 whole weeks. It's like, whoa. Okay. My bad.
So that file
Thanks,
is the
Darziak.
latest from
If
the
you have the previous files, then you could downgrade.
Nice.
to
Unintentional
Darziak.
comedy.
Dragon Boy.
It looks like the last one was from.
It's not like I've been fucking making mods since I was in high school. This guy knows what he's talking about.
Well, there was an October. There was an October 2nd. October 13th, and I downloaded that on January 2nd. So that's probably when I started. Oh, no, here it is. There was one on the 3rd. There was one on the 3rd. And that was the
Whoa.
latest one that I was using, and it was working.
Okay, thanks
Whatever
for
one
telling
they
me.
did on the 3rd, I had working
He's just
fine.
talking to himself now. He's just thinking out
This is
loud.
really fun now. Okay.
So I guess we got to do it again. We got to do another clean install, but I'm going to try to have to use the file from the 3rd.
Exactly, that's what you have to do.
Oh, Bald Spot looks like Japan
Or
got
not,
banned, by the
no,
way.
because I need to also install.
By DSP Japan. Oh, great one. The middle of size fake was banned. The middle of size.
Age of Sunlight. Oh.
That's a classic cut.
Oh man, playing video games is so difficult. Oh, what a life I lead. Firefighters and cops don't know the troubles I
Because
lead.
Matthew says, do you think Phil will still
You
wear
don't know
those
the
sweaters,
troubles
or
I
he will
have.
retire and say it was old and he didn't like wearing it? I think it will silently never be worn again. That's what I think is going to happen.
Hassan
to
is
this guy.
right.
This
Being a
the last
streamer
day we've
is
seen
harder
this,
than
but
a
he
real
won't mention it
job.
anymore. Until someone asked about it, and then he says like, "Oh, everyone hyper fixating on certain clothes, like that's normal."
Age of Sunlight. And then I need to install the remastered update from the 3rd.
Yeah, let's do that right now. Yeah,
I think.
I'm worried about Kat tonight, to be honest. She might get it. You chose this. I did nothing wrong. You said I look good in it. Phil, are you lactose intolerant?
Looking at your milkers is making me intolerant.
Here's the Age of Sunlight again. Files.
No, it's not ruminating 15. It's actually not the mic that's loose. It's on a very
Milk.
unstable table. That's the problem. So it's shaking like fuck because that table itself is shaking.
Yeah,
It's
just
a very
downloaded
dumb
It's like a
choice
TV
I made.
tray.
2025.
It's like
There
a
you go.
snack tray.
And that's the latest one.
You think the pay pigs at some point
Just
would be
try
like,
overwriting the
this guy
files.
fucking
That's
sucks.
True. Let's not do Age of Sunlight yet. Let's just download the older patch,
Yeah,
the one from the 3rd,
great idea.
and see if that fixes it. That's actually a good point.
Yeah, good point.
Battle Duck. You're a member, so I'll trust you. Yeah, it's
Maybe
on
going
TV
back
tray,
to the
basically.
old remastered
Okay.
lighting will fix the issue.
That makes
Let's try
sense.
that rather than doing another clean install. Because the next clean install would have to be,
You know,
the old patch too. But let's see. Oh man.
keep trying, buddy. Maybe try begging for money. You haven't done that in a while. So anyways, if you guys are liking the podcast, you could super chat, you could super sticker, you could
We'll talk
tip.
later. Hang on.
You could gift a sub, you could gift a sub
Just
over
can't
on
win.
Kick.
I seriously cannot win. No matter what, I can't win. It's very frustrating.
Because you're a loser.
Nothing you could do, huh?
This is what happens when you're
Nothing
incompetent.
could you possibly
And you
have
spend
done
years
differently?
avoiding
What's wrong with the
learning new
files?
things.
I don't think.
Holy
I don't think
fuck! Holy
What's
shit!
wrong with the files? I
Blurp.
don't think it's the filing. They updated it.
The royal titties.
They actually updated not today. I take it back. They updated it on the 9th.
The
Wrong
kings.
button. But that was a hell of a pull right there. That was
What's
a,
wrong with the
a
files?
kingly pull.
I don't think it's the file.
The kings meant it.
All right. We finally got our first one. Okay, that's what I meant. Sorry. Got too many buttons. That counts as first piece. That was a 5 pull. That was a hell of a pull. Might be the strongest pull of the bunch so far.
They updated it today. Okay, it was working perfectly fine until this mod this morning.
This is a unique one.
Where
This is
they
Madam
actually
Saris.
updated not today. I take it back.
Oh,
They updated it on the
pull.
9th.
Raid
The
Shadow
last time I
Legends.
played the game was the 9th, but then they updated it that day. They did a remastered lighting update. So I applied it
A green
today,
witch.
and it broke the lighting. And you can see the lighting's completely busted. Big anime boobies.
The milk's gone bad. Says I
milk's-
call him Triple P, and that I
And the
believe
tea's
got
gone
him at
cold.
Band. Yep, he's gone.
No, I didn't break it. They're
Tea's
updating
gone cold.
No,
If
so,
I didn't update it, it would have worked.
I wonder
'cause obviously
why.
It was working last time.
so
right?
why did you update it?
Their update broke it.
So you broke it, in other words. That got him banned. Charmamong. So you broke it? That's nope. You're out of here. Tired of it.
This is a really cool looking character from Raid
Well,
Shadow Legends.
If so many people are saying to do a mod organizer or mod manager, then maybe I have to.
Maybe I will, but I told you I knew what I was doing.
Be the solution moving forward, and it won't cause issues. Then, but what does it do? Does it auto regress?
What does it do?
Like, would it automatically regress to the previous patch and shit like
I thought
that?
you knew what you were doing,
'Cause
Phil.
It sounds like that's probably what I'm going to want to do.
I'm not going to insult you by pretending I know more than you do, Mr. Expert of 2 weeks.
Welcome to the world of modded PC gaming.
Welcome to the world of not knowing how to do
Frustration, right?
fucking anything because you're an idiot.
What the double check? 2 quick ones. We're always getting there on the perfect areola.
Welcome to the world of modded PC gaming. A bunch
Ready?
of fucking
Boom.
frustration.
Whoa,
right?
whoa.
Frustration.
How my boobs looking?
The double check.
God damn.
That's rare. Back to back. Like Drake.
World of modded PC gaming.
How my
bunch
boobs
of
looking?
fucking
Well,
frustration,
that one
right?
looks good. That one looks
Endless
fine.
frustration. Ugh.
Double barrel. Yeah, that's like a dual shock. Boom, boom.
Now, the previous version.
Honestly, okay, this is very, very stupid. But when you look down at yourself, I said this before, I believe. Don't you look at both at the same time, right? Like when you are checking at your own bosom, let's say. Do you actually move your head to look at the left and the right? I think you just look down and kind of see both.
Well, if they're that
Right?
big.
Or do you check the one and then move your entire head to see the other one? I mean, unless you're extremely well endowed, I'm guessing, but I don't know.
was working. So if I install this and it doesn't work, I don't even get it. What happened? What changed? I haven't updated my graphics drivers, so it can't be like, oh, the graphics drivers, had some kind of a lighting change and everything's fucked,
Not even going to pretend like I know.
The middle of size fake Phil, please hide those knockers. I'm trying not to goon over here.
Guess what? There is a new driver. No, wait. It says that where's the new driver? December 5th, but I did the updates in December. I don't know why it thinks that I didn't do it.
Holy.
Whatever. I'll install the driver too.
Oh, yeah, that's a great
Install the
idea.
Graphics card driver as well. Why not?
Because.
Charmamog's trying to get out.
Baldic says there's a reason why modding is a hobby, not a profession. Dark Souls Master, how you doing today? Well, Dark Souls Master, the problem is the mods are broken on
That doesn't
Dark
make any
Souls, and we're
sense.
trying to get them to fix right.
This is why modding is a hobby, not a profession. I mean, gaming is a hobby, and it can be a profession. This guy's made it his profession, has he not? Whatever, okay. Your average intelligence level of a DSP fan.
Now.
Okay, how do
That's
they break?
the issue.
I wonder how.
I mean,
did
a lot
they
of people
break
make a profession out of modding. They make mods for money.
I wonder.
Okay,
Sure.
it's not a profession, you
We have
guys.
Jay Wuso who says
Playing video games for money, that is,
hills
though.
turn into mountains and legitimate mountains in this case today. Big ups, Jay Wuso.
Like, there's people who find success in only playing games that have been heavily modded. Does that make modding a profession?
Our ban list today has already surpassed
What's up,
yesterday.
Game Boy? How are you today?
Hey, what's up, Game
So now I'll do
Boy?
a million things at once.
So this is yesterday.
Whew.
And this is today. As you can see, we are doing some good work today.
Internet tough guy
Already
real.
passed yesterday. Already surpassed yesterday in terms of volume.
So I got the new driver installing for my graphics card, and I'm now going to install this mod at the same time. Sounds like a good idea, huh?
You're the one doing it.
So here it is.
A lot of volume. Yeah, it's true. A lot of volume today. Big K. Yep. Yeah, the Pasta Maker says a good point. I'm not sure if there's still a rogue mod in the works or whatever, but some people are getting unmodded. I mean, banned and then unbanned. So I don't know if they send an email to Phil or something and he unbans them, because we know he does that, or he has a rogue mod again, but which I guess would be Kyle, because Kyle is definitely halfway there already. But some people are getting banned twice. Some names are definitely getting unbanned and then banned again. Absolutely.
Okay, so now go back to the folder.
Big up Steve on the East Coast. Says Phil needs a bra.
Okay, here it is.
Agree.
Dark Souls
Big up
Remastered,
Steve.
So go here.
Copeside Phil says, I know what I'm doing now. Now, how are we going to fix this? Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. How are we going to fix this, guys? You need help. Woman's Cardigan, my wife outgrew, which is a great name for today, actually, says, when DSP begs for support, he means support for his moves. Maybe we have been taking it the wrong way. You're right. Woman's Cardigan, my wife outgrew.
Oh, great. Now the graphics drivers are installing and I go black screens.
Yes, that's what happens when you uninstall a graphic driver and install a new one. The screen goes black. That's completely normal and understandable if you're not a fucking idiot. Why wouldn't it go black? It's literally reinstalling the software it uses to communicate with the input source. But
ay. Feedback, supposedly the effect on the latest Dark Souls remaster mod is missing. So they fucked it up.
Find 5 kids with attitude. Just a few clicks install to a mod manager. They also say, but we don't read that.
I'm gonna find 5 fucking kids with attitude. Kind of fucking juvie.
I'm assuming you're using Nexus mods. Yes, you'll notice it says either mod manager or manual. With mod manager, it's installed to a mod manager.
Yes.
I don't even know if I saw it say mod manager, honestly.
Yeah, who would do that?
Oh, this is good. Oh, here we go. It was saying 3 hours, 30 minutes to install, but now I clicked this and now it says 6 minutes. So hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully installing the previous remastered lighting will work. It was working fine. So I can't imagine why it wouldn't work. Then again, who fucking knows anything these days?
Oh,
I do.
Just dropped off Snooty.
Just dropped
flying into the Great White North. Jericho says, I'm a fat style guy myself, and I usually think going after DSP's weight is a low blow, but it looks like the sweater was designed to lift and separate. Yeah, this sweater is doing a big part of this, man. You could find sweaters that don't do this, right? But the sweater is causing a lot of its problems. Just wear a different shirt, man. Big ups, Jericho.
Or, like, get your hormonal imbalance figured out.
If this is a woman's sweater, this is what you want, honestly, right?
Maybe do some fucking push-ups, man.
Okay. Of course, it wants me to restart the PC for the whatchamacallit, for the
graphics drivers.
For the
oh my god
update.
Yes.
What's up, King Michael?
Oh,
fucking brain dead.
That is 3. What's up, King Michael? We are now 1 away from entering the temple. We're running out of time, though. 11 minutes left.
I probably will.
Around 11 minutes left.
I probably will restart the PC and we'll test it. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, you probably fucking should, since it told you to.
We had a nice chill podcast planned today with really no topics to discuss, because if we did, this would have been a nightmare. Not being able to do it. We had nothing else to do today. It was a more relaxed stream.
The fuck are you talking about? You could have done this while talking about other things. Okay, I guess not.
We have not done Jade
Do I
yet.
like strawberry or chocolate milk more? Chocolate milk. I don't think like strawberry milk. Strawberry milk is too sweet and too artificial.
Thank you for answering the milk question.
What's up, Evan Knight? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, there we go. We got there.
Yeah.
That was 4. That was pretty easy. It happened fast. New
Wait,
edition
why isn't
today.
it working?
What a start to the week.
Ow!
Let's go. You'll see the new
It's
edition
not working.
come on by later. Hang on.
God damn it.
It's not yet. You'll see it.
It's not working. What did I do
See
wrong?
that. There we go. Hell yeah! The captain joins the party. Hell yeah! You love this.
Yeah, one of our favorite fuckers. One of my favorite episodes.
All right, big ups
Ingrid,
everybody.
step on me.
Oh God, I didn't fix that yet. Fuck. I'll fix that later. Hang on.
We're currently trying to get Dark Souls to work with all the mods again. We have one mod working and one mod not because they updated one of the mods for lighting and it broke it. So we're trying to revert back to the previous mod and see if we can get it to work.
That guy that I'm living with is gonna yell at me.
I know, Cat. He will. First day we got there, boys. Big ups. Monday style temple run. Always feel better about the week, don't you? When you get a temple run on Monday. We'll talk in a minute here.
Okay, almost done installing, and then I'll do a restart, and we'll see what happens.
This is why I only play board games.
The sweater really helped us too. The sweater came in clutch. You're right, Charles. Without that sweater help, we would not have got there. The pool mechanics were great today.
Dancing now from Engine's stream.
Because Paula Burrow says best jiggle physics on YouTube. Definitely. Best porch on YouTube. Absolutely.
Paste this one.
Brotato says which
And I'm
had
gonna
more
do a
tugging,
restart.
May 1st or today? Well, May 1st had more feverish tugging, that's for sure. We were like in a panic, which is I'm still team no load for life because that was some feverish tugging. Today is more aggressive single pulls, you know what I mean?
This one.
But yes.
And I'm going to do a restart
Big ups, Brotato.
to get the new graphics driver. Apparently, I didn't update the graphics drivers, which I thought I had. I thought I had done the latest patch on here, and I guess I didn't. Oops.
Bro, it's Dark Souls.
We played Phasmophobia
1.
over a year ago, but number one, it was on my mini PC. Number two, it wasn't co-op. We tried to do it co-op and couldn't find any good co-op partners. So it's kind of like not good. I didn't even have a mic at the time, and the game needs a mic, like you talk to it to have that level of interaction with the game, like to talk to the ghosts or whatever. And I didn't even have a mic, so we couldn't even do it.
So
What?
now you can, and okay.
How do other people do it? No, you need to buy multiple microphones if you want to play Phasmophobia. You need like a fucking microphone holster.
Everything working
What's-
here.
Microphone
Should be on the new drivers
bandolier.
now.
Because you need one to stream, you need one to talk to your dudes over Discord, you need one for the
Mike.
game. Just
Look at that. He just put his hand on the table. Whoa. Putting his hand on his mouse made it shake like an earthquake, like a tremor.
This, don't need that.
That shock mount has no chance.
That.
Like it's just another form of wobble he's added into the mix. A shock mount.
All right. Fingers crossed.
I don't give a fuck actually, but you can cross whatever the fuck you want to cross. Right. Having home construction done.
All right. You want to show it or?
I ain't crossing shit.
Fingers crossed, folks.
Nah. How do I send someone an unluckiness?
No. No, Narc. That's not a good one. Not a good one. Bad one.
It'd be great if his PC just fucking
Yeah!
exploded. Nice!
That looks pretty good.
I have no fucking clue what happened. You tell me why this mod doesn't work anymore. Right?
Because you're an idiot.
I even reverted to the old version and now it's broken.
That
This was
looks pretty
after
good.
a full uninstall and reinstall. How the fuck could it have broken the game?
Mm-hmm. This looks good. They should play like this, though.
Yeah, this is a great challenge run.
Maybe that is just the lighting in that room.
So we're doing it without a lighting mod now. We're gonna just do the Age of Sunlight mod, which sucks.
Sucks.
You know, but
Give
what
me your
can
money.
you
You're
do?
gonna beg for money. That's what you're gonna do.
So both the old version and the new version doesn't work.
You're gonna have to beg super hard now.
Try to up the
Makes
brightness
no
a little
fucking
bit.
sense. Well, you know, what did I do? Nothing.
You updated the game when you shouldn't have.
But it's all fucked.
Uh-huh.
Punish me.
Yes.
Punish you me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You deserve more punishment.
What are you
Punish
saying?
me.
The bottom of the mod page?
Why would you say that? Punish me.
Punish me.
That is, yes, that's eternal victim.
What are you saying? The bottom of the mod page? Me. Punish me. Punish you me.
What?
Yes.
And then lightning comes down and
Punish
just
me.
fucking zaps the rest of his hair off.
Punish you me.
Punish yummy.
Yes.
Punish yummy.
Yes.
Of course.
What are you saying? The bottom of the mod page says something. What does it say? Fuck you, gamers. Take this shit. Kiss my ass.
Very
Of
funny.
course. You couldn't go through 5 minutes without talking about butts.
Hilarious. Duke Alistair says, why is his arm fully extended when he uses the mouse? He looks allergic to it. Yeah, I think it's just the chair setup. The chair setup and the desk setup is as stupid as possible, and that's why he got to stretch out so far to get that mouse. Big ups, Duke. And he's also slouching at the same time, which makes it worse.
Trying to find it here.
This is a disaster.
Now I can't even find the remastered. What
Cool.
the fuck, man? I literally can't even find it now.
Good job. What a streamer.
Is the monitor at 4K currently? Oh, wait a minute. Are you going to tell me that because the monitor wasn't at 4K, that was the problem? Are you fucking for real?
Here we go.
Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me.
So is it another thing he changed?
Oh, you've got to be joking. There's no way.
This is rough.
Please say that's it.
Philip. You are live currently.
He's going to say it's not his fault anyway. If that happens, he's going to say it's not. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? There you go.
Right. Crisis averted. Punish me.
Oh, he's going to say it wasn't his fault here. Watch.
He's going to press the wrong button.
So?
Come on, this isn't funny.
we
This
don't even have a joke. We're
is
staring at the screen.
not funny.
Okay, face palm. We don't have jokes.
It's rad. I love PC gaming. It's rad.
Go fuck yourself.
You can screen. And then when I play Call of Duty later, I have to change it back to 1080p because if I don't, then Call of Duty tries to play at 4K.
Which it shouldn't do that, or okay.
All right. hold
Sure,
on,
dude.
hold on.
Anyways.
Oh, this is ridiculous. This is so fucking ridiculous, man.
Hope Darziak
Your
is paid well.
stream is
This
ridiculous.
never worked.
Here,
Says
okay.
CM Punky Brewster. That's a good point. Dragon Boy solved this problem, by the way. Does he get any credit, or Dragon Boy?
This is it.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna get paid later, but the gaping dragon.
Got to copy
Or
and paste
whatever.
all this again. Oh my God.
Oh my god, but what the fucking ping in my ass? I just want to play video games and beg for money, not do any work. This sucks.
Seriously.
Cereal.
Tricorder Transmission says Pigtoria Secrets new top model. DSP. Big cups. There you go. Not big ups. It's big cups. Big ups to you, Tricorder Transmissions. Big cups.
All right. So now this should be the latest patch that just updated on the 9th. So now we should have the latest patch.
Minecraft level editor says, since the game isn't working, can we do an extended Q&A?
That just updated on the 9th. So now we should have all the latest stuff.
Oh, easy.
Updated on the 9th. So now we should have all the latest stuff.
Easy with the pool.
He looks like he's trying to fucking escape his skin. He's just like pulling the shirt. He's like, ah, get this off of me.
All right.
I have learned the weakness of my flesh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. I want to be the robot like Zardon's assistant. Look for 5 teens with attitude. Ay, ay, ay.
I think that you were in the middle of saying you did nothing wrong as Chef's Kiss.
I received a $3 tip.
Good for you.
From Chocoboco. Don't you hate it when your PC does updates and changes settings without your notice? Well,
But
here's
he
the thing,
did that.
Chocoboco.
It didn't do it automatically, stupid.
Every single game at 1080p
Dipshit.
120 hertz.
Pay
Since I
pig.
got this new PC, I
Dumb
really
fuck.
wanted to enjoy 120 hertz because I had never had that before.
Yeah, definitely.
But after having done that for a few months, I think I did that like August, September, October, right? It was either November or December. We decided. I think it was actually when.
Hello.
Indiana Jones. We've been playing Indiana Jones and Stalker for a while. And I decided that I wanted to. I wanted to
Get fucked in the butt.
Go 4K instead
Finish your
of 60 frames. I said, why not enjoy the 4K experience with 60 frames? That way, we're all seeing the same frame rate, and I'll see slightly more detail. But if you're actually watching me at 1440p, which many of you are, you're watching on stream or on demand at 1440p, you'll see more detail in the video than ever before. Okay? So we did that about a month ago with Indiana Jones after like a stream or two, and then with Stalker 2. But then what happened was I finally went back to Street Fighter 6. And when I did, I noticed that there was some frame rate drops. And I was like, why is there frame drops? Because my monitor or my PC, I keep saying my monitor PC, my TV was running at 4K, but the game was running at 1080p. Street Fighter, you only want to run at 1080p because if you do, you get the least amount of input delay.
Yeah,
okay, so I was running it at 1080p, 120 hertz. The game only runs at 60 frames, but at 120 hertz, you get less input lag. So it was causing frame drops because it was upscaling it to a 4K screen. So I was like, oh shit. So then I said, okay, I got to change my resolution of the TV back down to 1080p. So we did, but then when we were playing 4K games, it would still go back to 4K. You see, so this is the fucking nightmare. It's like going up, down, left, right, in every direction. This PC gaming thing is so frustrating.
Yep.
So this lighting mod only works in 4K. What if you don't have 4K? What if you don't have the capability to play in 4K? Because does the lighting mod just not work at all?
You know it's a free mod, right? You don't have to download it. It's totally free to use.
It's so confusing.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
Not a product they are selling.
I have received
and I'm sure they
a
have
$1
1080p
tip
version too.
from Gaping Puss Hole Bitch.
All right, we're almost ready to go.
Jesus.
So what
are
we
you?
need here.
What are you waiting for?
Whatever your native resolution is, and my native resolution of this TV is 4K.
Oh.
Gotcha. So if I had a native resolution 1080p TV or 1440p TV, you could, okay, gotcha. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oy, oy, oy.
I can't play. I'm installing the mods, the updated mods now. That'll be the latest lighting update. I think the latest update actually did Duke's Archives because this mod is a work in progress. It's not done yet. So this person constantly goes back and patches it and updates it more. So a lot of changes early on, but not to the later parts. So now it's going to apply to Duke's Archives. It's supposed to fix lighting in Duke's Archives, which we're almost at. You know, we could actually go there today if we want. We'll see. See what we want to do.
Not watch you play. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Someone said move your arms quickly. Squeeze them together more.
Shortcut. Cut. Close. Get rid of the old shortcut. Make a new one. Okay. Paste. Just making sure everything's updated. All right. Here we go.
This looks great.
This should
is
be
gonna work.
The latest update. Fully updated. Best lighting. Age of Sunlight.
And still, nobody will
Please don't work
care.
for some reason. Please. I know it's gonna work though now.
Playthrough is saved.
This would be very funny if it broke. Nah, god damn it.
Okay. You can tell because look at the lighting on his
Look,
body.
yes, I can
Light
see.
coming off the fire, and look how much better the fire looks. That's how you can tell it's working.
Look at that.
The fire looks way improved.
That was
and you can
definitely
see
worth
the
all this.
pulsating lighting on his body
Holy
and everything.
shit.
So that's
Pulsating.
better. I would say the lighting in this room isn't as good.
It needs
the
more
lighting doesn't look
RGBs.
Like it's much improved in this.
It needs
room.
more rainbow
definitely worth an
hues.
hour.
That's what it
Particularly
needs.
the Ornstein and Smough boss room.
Ornstein and Smough.
Right? Or the Dark Eater, not Dark Eater, what's the name of the creature? No
one cares!
Or whatever, and becomes a boss in Dark Souls 3. Because that's what this boss room is too. It's double boss room basically. Oh god! I want to get look that close to
Every
this
day I
guy.
see more similarity to
But,
him in Life Plus Cindy. Life Plus Cindy is more. She's not as narcissistic, but she definitely is. But she has some crazy lows. Like she loses her mind way more.
Okay, so we're good.
I don't think I've heard of her.
When she loses her mind, she loses her mind. Life Plus Cindy is a semi-lolcow, let's say. Who, if you search her on the internet, there's documentaries about her if you want to interested. She's had some crazy streams before where she overshares everything.
Oh no!
All right, folks. I think it's time to end today's podcast. Let's jump into gameplay, shall we? Sorry that, again, it was another tech issues podcast, but we got it done.
What are you going to do to make up for
We
it?
can actually play the game and enjoy it.
Want to say thanks,
And we gotta
anybody?
decide
Or
what we
Remember-
want to do today after some initial.
Remember when he was trying to like do the right-wing grifter thing and comment on Dragon Age Veilguard, and like the stupid character was like, "I'm gonna do 10 push-ups because I misgendered you," and DSP was like, "That's stupid. You should be like, I have offended you. What should I do to make it up to you?" And you're just like, DSP, when have you ever done that ever? And so he's apologizing to you now for having a terrible fucking shitty ass garbage tier podcast, and he's like, "I'm sorry." And it's like, well, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna do like 5 push-ups? Because that'd be better than what you're doing now. You're just literally saying sorry and hoping everyone just gets over it. Stupid fuck, hypocritical asshole, bitch.
Exploration here. But thank you all for a fun podcast. I hope you enjoyed.
You're
Thanks
not
for the early
welcome.
Support those who did.
This
And,
blue.
Let's keep it
tomorrow,
going.
remember, no podcast tomorrow. Instead, it is time for Smart Guys episode 2 over on the DSP Reacts channel or on my Kick channel, like usual. All right, guys? All right. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the frustration, but at
Great
least we got it.
podcast
My
today.
patience
Definitely
ran
made it
out.
work.
Ready to go.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much for
No,
watching.
I didn't twerk. I got it to work.
And I will see you on
Really was able to do
Wednesday
it thanks to
for a
myself.
full
Figured it
update on
out.
how
My own
everything went
intuition.
with today's gaming, with
No
tomorrow's
help.
gaming, with
I
the
did nothing
Smart Guy
wrong
show
and received no
everything. All right,
help.
guys, thank you so very much, and I will see you soon. Okay.
Okay.
Good lord, guys, what a pain.
Good
again.
lord, guys.
Good lord, you suck. Anyways, well, that's it for that pre-stream, I guess. Is there any more?
It's very
Apologize,
tough.
obviously,
More to it?
You know, and
You
then
know.
one day maybe doing half a goal, or maybe if
Yeah, no, shut up. Already trying to come up with a new grift. Watch a Triddle? Yes. Let's check that out. The Blood of Dawn Walker. Blood of Dawn Walker. Or Dawn. Oh, unmute. Rebel Wolves. AD 1347, somewhere in the Carpathians.
Must be here somewhere.
sounds like The Witcher.
It's all right.
Lunka! Don't hurt her!
You gave us quite the chase, young.
Please, sir. She's just a child!
Ah, Roderick, remind me. Did I make an exception for children?
No, sire.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not?
I could have been destroyed by an army of children if I had that role.
And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
No!
Not just a runner, but a fighter, too. Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended there.
Whoa. Vampire Huns, huh? Phew. Okay. It's got the explosion quick hack.
My sister. She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please. Please. I don't know. How?
I am life. I am death. I am everything in between. I have been watching your little valley. Pestilence, famine, killing, blood spilt carelessly like water. Things will be different now. For all of you.
Huh. Which one is Dawn? Which one of them is Dawn Walker? I don't know. Which one do you play as? Do you play as the vampire? Do you play as, like, the newly turned vampire? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
For you, and if it's not,
Does look cool, though. I wonder if it'll be better than Witcher 4. That'll be a dunk.
It's because you have not managed your recovery properly. You have failed
Got about 15
somewhere
minutes.
along the way when it comes to exercise. Really should ask Broside Phil.
Oh shit! Hold up!
Never be broken.
And you know exactly, chat. You know where I'm going with this. You know exactly where I'm going with this. Where, in the name of sweet fucking Jesus, are his biceps and triceps?
They have also slowly slid down into his chest.
Where they have settled into his man
I
boobs
am
that you have seen today.
physically looking for the line of delineation, the thing that says this is where your bicep is. The any amount of like protruding of this is where your tricep is. This hurts me.
I'm glad you brought this up because I wanted to ask you a question. Let's say you've got a back injury and you're making a couple of lifestyle changes, and you want to build up some muscles around your core so that your back has more support. Is the best way to build muscle doing nothing?
No.
But anyway, since we're keeping track of his use of language, did you spot this one?
Just the other day, this is the truth.
Because again, people who are telling you the truth, they don't need to tell you they're telling you the truth. When they tell you the truth, they just tell you the truth because what they're telling you is the truth. So, yeah, just pointing that out as well.
Most people's default
That's a lot of bollocks.
fate is
Before we
being
move on,
truthful.
one last point though, Phil. If you are worried about hurting your back when you're on a hike and then being stuck there, go hiking with other people. This is why you have friends to do things with, like hobbies like hiking. Some people like walking and going on nice scenic routes and, taking in the majesty of nature, being out in the open air, having a bit of fucking exercise. So, they tend to go out in groups because they like doing those things with other people. Same as, going to Street Fighter tournaments, playing Street Fighter in the arcades. You like to do that with a bunch of other people. So, yeah, if you were on a hike and you hurt your back and you couldn't get back, your friends would be there to help you out. So if Kat wants to go, then, that would be someone you could go on a hike with. Oh, and this last bit.
I saw underneath that gameplay reveal tweet was Sega had filed for patents for Echo the Dolphin. So a new Echo game from Sega, maybe? Jesus.
Chat, this is my Manzier. Thanks to you guys. You guys have been so generous. I got this donated from a fan. It's called a Manzier. It keeps my man boobs in check. It keeps it from wiggling around. It's cool. If you guys like this, consider donating.
However, Kat has said she has expressed desire to maybe one day drive up into the mountains and see what it's like up there. So it's always a possibility.
I feel like another detractor civil war could start on this. This is another thing where we could fall into teams. Did she ever actually get to go on that drive to see those mountains and what things were like up there? I'm team no. Moving on, not even a week later, we're now at the 25th of October 2018, and we're at another pre-stream where Phil is about to be asked a question from Genetic Gamer.
Genetic Gamer cheered again. He says, I tweaked my back while working out yesterday, and now I cannot get off my bed. I know how you feel about your back, and it's a shame a lot of people don't take your back injury seriously. Yeah, back injuries are the worst, because your back is really the focal point of your body. If your back's fucked up, your other body parts can't function properly. It's the nerve center. It's where all the commands come from your brain. So depending on what part of your back you mess up, you could severely hinder other parts of the body. You can't move your legs, right? You can't move your arms. You can't move your neck. Your organs don't function properly. You lose control of certain body functions and organs.
Is this your organs functioning properly? Is this a properly functioning organ that I'm looking at right now? That seems like more than a shirt crease. It looks like there's some heft behind it. This is a properly functioning organ, guys.
Really is messed up how bad it can get with a back injury. And I know firsthand.
It's gotta, I mean...
Sorry, I told myself I wouldn't do this.
I mean, would you be surprised at all to find out that he has like a severe hormonal imbalance? He's very low T and like has way too much estrogen in his body. I would not be surprised.
But fuck you, Phil.
My back injury was severe about a decade ago when I was first diagnosed with it. And it was so severe to the point where I couldn't even physically move around the way that I was used to and I liked to anymore. And I had to give up things. I had to give up driving to go to Street Fighter tournaments because I couldn't do it anymore. I had to give up physical activity like playing football and stuff with my friends. I had to give all that up and change
that's
my
why
lifestyle.
Didn't have any
cater
friends.
more to just being someone who couldn't move around that much because my back was so messed up. It sucked, and that's really one of the major reasons why I started filming videos and putting them on YouTube. Kind of weird when you really think that a 10-year legacy, right? How many hours of content created, how many thousands upon thousands of videos and everything really just started as a fluke because I hurt my back. If I had never hurt my back, I'll be honest with you guys, I probably wouldn't have made videos and I would have just kept playing Street Fighter and I would have kept looking for office jobs and the like. I never would have done any of this. So it's kind of funny how stuff works out. But yeah, back injuries are super duper risky and serious. And I'm lucky enough to say that, after 10 years, after adjusting my lifestyle and moving to a better climate and moving to a place where everything's close by and a better situation, having a garage and everything, not having to carry stuff long distances, that my back is, for the
What
most
in
part,
the world?
healed. a lot of people aren't that lucky. A lot of people, their bodies don't heal. You know what
What
I
the
mean?
fuck are you talking about? Like on Dr. Phil. Hey, Dr. Phil, I had his back problem, but you know what fixed it? Getting a garage. The garage was a lifesaver. I used to have a bad back. I wouldn't be able to walk or play football. And then I got a garage, and then it healed itself.
I mean,
I have a healing factor like my hero, Wolverine. Of course. Sure. That sounds insane.
especially the older you get, which is why now
Streams are about to start, son.
I have to be super duper careful.
What a dumb
I don't
slide.
hurt my back again. Because if I do,
You ready for the
chances
stream
are
to
my body's
start,
gonna heal
son?
itself again. You know what I mean?
Hey.
But yeah, you know, back injuries are serious business.
First things first, Genetic Gamer, I am taking his back injury very seriously. The length of this video is a testament to how seriously I have taken this. The fact that I'm using 2 notebooks is a testament to how seriously I've taken this. The fact that this is the 4th version of this video is a testament to how seriously I'm taking this. So, yeah, there are some of us that take his back probably a little too seriously, but he's not doing his case many favors, as I'm sure you've realized this deep into this video. And secondly, Phil, the brain is the nerve center of the body. It's where nerves come from. I think what he's trying to say is like the spine is an important part of the body, you know? And that's, yeah, it is. It's quite an important part of the human body as a whole. But he's just not saying it the right way. Because, like, your back is the nerve center of your body. It's where all the signals from your brain come. The brain is the nerve center of your body. I mean, so many neuropsychology lectures about this. So, I may be having PTSD flashbacks now because it was really bad in neuropsychology. But, I mean, the nerve center of the body.
Oh, man.
We got the bowels thing again, by the way. Did you notice?
You lose control of certain bodily functions.
I'm pretty sure that's the bodily function he's referring to there. So, you know, I'm going to count that as a mention of the bowels. Another timeline conflict, too.
My back injury was severe about a decade ago when I was first diagnosed with it.
Now, again, open to interpretation this. About a decade ago for me would leave enough wiggle room to sort of like, say, 11 years. Which, if you have a 2007 diagnosis date, would be about a decade ago. You know, if you wanted to say a decade ago, that would be 2008. So, you know, you could argue that this is him saying that it was diagnosed in 2008 or 2007. I personally think he meant just over. I think he was leaning towards 11. I think he's got 2007 in mind here, but he doesn't outright state it. He just says about a decade. So little room for interpretation there, but don't worry about it. We'll deal with it later. Now, about that description of how difficult he found it to move.
It was so severe to the point where I couldn't even physically move around the way that I was used to and I liked to anymore.
He's telling you now that back then he found it really, really difficult to move. But when you actually watch footage from back then, you can see him moving like this.
But as soon as it goes to a leg move, it wouldn't detect it right. Yep, there's the pin. See, now I'm kind of lower and it wants me to lean in the direction. Now it'll start fucking up. No, it's working. Okay, it finally started working.
Yes, it is. All right, do it again. Go back. This is how you pin. Oh, you did it 3 times, I think.
Oh my god, he still didn't win.
Now, why might he want you to believe that it was really, really difficult for him to move back then when obviously video evidence to the contrary exists? Because it serves his purpose at that moment. As I've said many times, as I'm sure you're all aware, truth is a malleable concept to Phil. It doesn't actually matter what's true or what's false. It's just whatever he needs in that moment. So in this moment, he needs to portray, hey, I was so, like, physically restricted and limited, and it was so painful, and I had to endure so much, and I've gone through so much because it was this bad. And at that time, he's moving like you would not expect somebody with a severely herniated disc that's about to rupture to move. It was 1 month ago. He was saying,
when I played these games after, like, you know, an hour, 2 hours,
and now he's saying, couldn't do it. Now, one of the more revealing comments that we could pull from this is this one here.
I had to give all that up and change my lifestyle to cater more to just being someone who couldn't move around that much because my back was so messed up.
I want you all to keep that in mind for when we get to the bit about lifestyle changes. We are actually going to discuss it, so it's going to be very relevant there. Yeah, another language check as well. My back has, for the most part, healed.
My back is, for the most part, healed.
Now, again, I don't mean to, like, repeat myself, but you need to stress the importance of these things because, for the most part, is going to vary from person to person. It's quite a subjective measure. It can mean anywhere from, like, I don't know, 75%, more than half, to 99%. You know, there could be anything. It only really excludes completely and totally. You know, you can't say my back is totally healed because that would imply, hey, it's totally healed, so we can expect no problems from you. Because
You don't
of
have
the
to
back
worry about
further
me
down the
anymore.
line.
But no,
But
you
for
can't
the
do
most
that.
part,
You
still
have to
gives
worry
you
about
that
them.
It
It's
gives
business
you that wiggle
model.
room. It still gives you that option should you require it to be able to cancel an appointment because back sore today, sorry mate. Oh yeah, one last thing. This bit,
especially the older you get, which is why now I have to be super duper careful I don't hurt my back again. Because if I do, chances are my body ain't going to heal itself again.
He is 36. He is not in his 60s or his 70s or his 80s when his body might genuinely have difficulty recovering. Recovery gets more difficult the older you are. No one's disputing that. He is 36. I need to stop shouting. I'm really going to annoy my neighbour. I'm sorry, Sophie. Okay, and I'm getting a little bit personally triggered by that one because I was 39 when I had my 4th operation. So, by his logic, I shouldn't be able to heal. You know, my back's like really bad. It was worse than his. And, you know, I was older when it was, you know, corrected. So, I should not be able to heal that well. Because, like, I mean, it's just... It's insulting. It really is insulting. You just... The amount of effort I put into doing like exercises and trying to learn to walk again. The physio sessions and the hydrotherapy appointments. And he's like, well, as you get older, you're not going to heal as well. So, you know, if I do have a back injury now at 36, I might not be able to heal from it. And it's like, I'm 39 and I'm fucking healing from it. Obviously, now I'm 40, you know, it's been a few months, but I was 39 at the time. So, it insults me. It really does. It shouldn't, but it does. So, I'm going to have to move on. Jumping forward just a few more months, it's the 19th of November 2018. Phil is playing Dragon Quest XI, and this is part 75.
Someone who's obviously going to end up being a troll called Sock number 462.
Another one bites the dust.
Just asked, do I still have the shower stool? For those who don't know, I used to have a really bad back injury because I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back to the point where I couldn't even stand up in the shower for like 20 minutes without excruciating pain. So I ended up, oh my God, there's so many metal slimes today.
Took a shower
So I
for
ended up
20
buying a
minutes?
stool for my shower, in order to
Maybe you don't take such
have a
long
way to sit down
showers.
and not have like pain in my back when I take a
Uh-huh.
shower. Well, I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it because I don't need it because my back is fine now. So I got rid of it. Poopster asked, did I do anything specifically for my back or did it just get better over time? A combination of both. What I did was, number one, I was doing back exercises for quite a while. I had a back stretcher device that I was using and doing back exercises daily and stuff like that. And then...
How much
when I
did
moved
you
out
use
here
that
4
in
years ago to
Seattle?
Washington State, everything
So-
now, I don't have anything that's like has to do strenuous physical activity. I have a
What?
garage, so when I carry my groceries in,
It's got a
just a
garage,
quick
you
walk
guys.
up into the kitchen.
The
I don't have to
back-saving
drive long
garage.
distances anymore because everything's nearby to me. So basically, the lifestyle change of moving out here to the house that I live in and everything.
That doesn't
actually
make
made my
any
back better.
sense.
So not really.
I was treating my back by doing back exercises, and then I stopped doing back exercises, and that was an even better treatment than doing back exercises. Now, by not doing anything strenuous, it's had time to heal. What?
Gonna bother with the shower stool, but even with everything made more difficult by having a back injury
whatever.
factored in, I feel like Phil should be able to shower quicker than 20 minutes.
Yeah, right.
I would imagine that people with more severe back injuries would find it difficult because I've similarly struggled and found it difficult because my back injury is more severe. But Phil especially given everything that we've seen and we've gone over. Probably should have been able to have a shower quicker than 20 minutes. So it shouldn't really have been a thing you needed in the first place. But anyway, that's all irrelevant because
I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it because I don't need it because my back is fine now.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Okay, now a couple of points about this as well.
What I did was, number one, I was doing back exercises for quite a while. I had a back stretcher device that I was using and doing back exercises daily and stuff like that.
First of all, your back stretcher doesn't count as exercise because it's not an exercising machine. It's actually producing counter pressure to help alleviate
Thanks you for the sub.
by moving the opposite side. It's not working out any muscles. It's not putting you under the same tension as, say, like a cross trainer or a treadmill would. It's not exercise.
And you say
I bet Phil
elliptical?
thinks it is, though. In his mind, it's exercise because he's bringing it up in association with I did back exercises, like using my back stretcher. Once again, the lifestyle changes came up there. We got a little description of some of the changes that Phil's made since moving to Washington State, and those have made his life better and eased things for his back. We'll deal with that very, very shortly. We are getting there. I just have to fully confess now, transparency, all that good stuff. This is another example of me stopping the recording too early because this carries on.
But yeah, that's basically it. It wasn't anything like, oh my god, I had surgery or anything. No, I actually just toughed it out and eventually it got better. I guess the herniation went down and probably my core muscles in my back strengthened around, the injury. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. He fucking ran away. God damn it. That fucking sucks, man. I didn't even have a chance.
Yeah. ADD.
Not even a chance. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Kmart manager, what you're saying makes absolutely no sense, and you're being an idiot troll, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Yes, he says, your muscles have atrophied. Backs don't magically heal. So let me get this straight. My herniated disc, okay, didn't heal itself. I just magically don't feel pain anymore because my back atrophied. Pain doesn't...
Yes, if you have a severely herniated disc, it doesn't just heal itself. That is what we're saying. If you think it's healed itself, either you did not have a severely herniated disc, or you're just making shit up.
Come from muscles in the back when it's nerve pain, stupid. It comes from the actual nerves in your disc. You have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I'm smart. You're
Shut the hell
dumb.
up.
Shut up. Accuse me of lying. That pisses me off.
Actually, what I need to do is I need to ambush Broside Phil and show him this bit.
Sounds like he's fucking lying, because why else would you get so fucking upset over it? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, Phil. How did your severely herniated disc heal itself? It just did, stupid idiot. You don't know anything. I'm smart. You're dumb. That'll show you. That'll show you for second guessing me, for questioning me. I'm going to just call you stupid. Got him. Oh, great. Awesome. Cool, dude. Let's see who to go raid. Great. Awesome. People want to talk loudly. Let's see. Tevin or Marked One. Let's see who it lands on. Surprise. Look who won. Big surprise. Thank you, everybody for hanging out, stopping by, chilling, relaxing, all cool.
Don't touch the
We're shooting
booty.
some b-ball.
Lost Undead, how exciting.
Oh, he got to hit the leaderboard up, don't he?
Rusty Patches, the first introduction to patches.
$1 super sticker of a turd. That's what you get when you're watching DSP.
Let's hit that leaderboard up.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, everybody. I'll be back on Wednesday.
How exciting.
I'm gonna chill on Tuesday. I'll be back on Wednesday.
By the way,
I got a super sticker for $1. It's a poopy.
You're not bothering me.
dollar tip. Someone says, have you learned the Cammy matchup? Yes, the matchup
No.
is to not ever fight anyone
The
who
matchup is to complain.
insanely overpowered.
The matchup is the
Mature
rage
ass
quit whenever somebody picks
overpowered.
Cammy because you're a bitch.
Grow up.
All right, later, guys.
That lady don't even have any emotions. Well, she got more than he do. So maybe she is a little too strong. What's happening? ... Question mark? Is the game doing something? Oh yeah, it is.
Totally
Okay.
not gonna push this switch.
Ran up the
An asshole. So I still don't think this works, right? The bonfire.